Okay, we should be live. No data. Sending information. And boom, we're good. Remember to pop in chat so that it shows better thingamabooblers. And you can see what the actual chat is saying. With that being said, if you don't know what we're doing, if you're one of the new peoples, you should probably go watch the last VOD of this. Because we nice, James. Because what this is about is this is an ultimate duel of ultimate destiny of ultimate battle. Multiple of these guys have been playing tabletop games with me for years. And this is what we are doing. We are doing a big-ass blood brawl of characters they own and other characters that have been owned from multiple systems. We're talking 3.5, we're talking 5e, we're talking Naruto 5e, we're talking, like, modified Traveler games. We're talking about, like, Mutants and Mastermind. We're talking about all that shiz. We're even talking about random-ass guys statted. So... with that being said, we are seeing who once and for all has the best strategy, best player group, best whatever for a wish of infinite power. Multiple wishes of infinite power that will shape the future of future campaigns more than I've ever given away before. After this, we'll probably go on a short hiatus, but with that being said, we are unfortunately missing Ben. What we've decided is we're half disqualifying him and half leaving him in case he shows up later. I will be him, but I only have 3 of his characters, and the weak ones have all been grouped together for sake of time constraints and ease. Then Tobis has dropped down, so we are down to a mere 6 competitors. How this will go? We just had a map change at the end of last battle. So now we are in the beating hearts of the crossroads, an interplanar place between places. And I will give a brief explanation to the map so that the people who weren't paying attention have that, and the people in stream know what is happening. These eyes, also thank you map credit to person. Anyways, with that being said, this eyeball is not meant to represent an eyeball. It is meant to represent the actual main chambers of a heart. Each of the eyeballs is meant to represent an artery. The tentacle is meant to represent the flowing ichor from these heart cavities. In the dead center here, there's a large pillar with a giant opened, almost like those Mind Flayer doors from Baldur's Gate to some extent in the ceiling that occasionally spews out items that seem to be worthless, but perhaps the competitors can find something in here. The whole floor is covered in a thin layer of darkness that obscures people's views, and they cannot see into the arterial passageways. However, they know they may enter it. These islands shift ever so slightly within its center. And with that being said, Kenji was promised an extra turn because he got his turn skipped last session. So we do him, and then once we do him, we roll initiative. Except for you. You have a hard number that is set. Charlotte just has always 17. So once I can toggle combat state, I will actually activate that, and then I will roll for the rest of the people.
Oh, you said Kenji. I'm like, wait a minute.
Kenji gets an extra turn. Yeah, no, Charlotte gets a 17 based off of how that system works. So, like I said, we're just ignoring initiative modifiers as well, unless it's if they are tied, whoever has a higher one just goes first hard. And we are also doing it as, we're trying to simplify this as much as humanly possible. For any rules lawyers in the chat, how this works very simply is whatever is determined to be the most lore accurate interpretation of an interaction of abilities, because some things in stats just do not work out, is what will be taken. So if something says, oh yeah, any item can be destroyed by this, and then D&D artifact says, oh yeah, Ring of Winter can only be permanently destroyed by being placed upon the finger of an archfey, whatever feels to be the easiest interpretation as well as the most lore accurate interpretation will be the one that is chosen. I realize you can see their Foogies, but not mine. 1 second. Ah, screw me, I
I
guess.
forgot that you gave us Foogies.
Yeah, 1 second. I think I have to switch. You guys are probably going to see a black screen for a minute, and then I will...
No.
Yep, okay, there you go. Okay,
First of
I
all-
need to copy my own Foogie, bring it over, paste reference, activate. There we go. And then I will shrink myself just a little bit, but make me a little bit bigger to represent that I am the DM. There we go. Okay, with that being said, I'm rolling for who Ben gets next on
Someone's
the...
complaining about audio in chat. What's that?
Oh, dear.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Of course. Okay.
What the hell?
Okay. It is the group of randos from Ben. With that being said, Kenji, do your turn. Let me while I spawn in. X, can you spawn in another version of yourself, Michael, and like everyone else? Ben. 1 second, yeah, here. I will do this. Actually, I got this. Kenji, do your turn while I do this. Please. We'll put them back here.
Alrighty. Do I see that my surroundings have been changed?
Yes, very clearly. I mean, you're in a weird, super duper cool place before. Now you're in literally some living creature's like belly. You know
If
what?
this is a belly, then what was that giant eye and mouth?
That's
Okay,
a
then.
heart. I just explained
I
all of
see.
that.
You wanna listen?
Yeah.
I was
Brain
about
turned off.
to-
All right.
Sorry.
I was about to too.
Oh, yeah.
You're-
Oh yeah, I just came off from work. My brain's fried. Anyway, I see Arn and a dragon, a blue eyes white dragon.
You see a dragonborn, oh wait, never mind. That is Ben. 1 sec. Ben already has someone on the field. That's correct. Okay, we ball. So that means we don't need the group. The group is fine. So yeah.
I was
okay,
just
we're
making
good.
sure who that was.
Nope, you're right. I did mess up. I got a bit ahead of myself. We're good. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You
7.
see a
Yep, we have
dragon,
all our
dragon
people.
man, get to work.
You see a dragonborn dragon man. Get to work.
Ocean man, take me by the...
Alrighty, let me just click this guy and then boop, boop. Wait, I was right here. I think I can make it to here, right? Here. I think I have enough movement, right?
Oh, you can move 7. You can move 7 squares.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, damn. Then go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right,
Okay,
I'm getting
that's-
closer.
That's your movement. Is that all you're
Yep.
doing with your turn?
On Kenji, so yeah. As soon as I want to do something, I'll just prepare to dodge, and then I end my turn.
Okie dokie. Sounds good.
Next round, that dragon Denzo.
Tyson's about to get touched.
I am,
Yeah,
absolutely.
he
He
is.
doesn't realize
I
what's
think
happening.
I think he might actually be cooked, chat. Anyways, here we go. Of course everyone fucking ties again. Okay,
Oh, I got-
well obviously Larry is faster than fucking Arn. So as said, unless it's a tie, we're just ignoring initiative. Arn has a positive dexterity modifier, right, Sam?
Arn has, 1.
That is still better than a just being forced to have a 17 regardless of circumstance. So you technically go second. With this being said, begin combat. Larry, you're up. Everyone feels that the dark energy is beginning to course.
I will say, as Larry spawns in, this is kind of what he looks like. Oh, wrong
Oh.
person. I sent that to you, Raz. Not that.
We have this. 1 second. Hey, I'll
Yeah.
just super zoom in. He kind of literally looks like the Batman who laughs. That's why we just use that PFP. He also has the he has that same energy of the if you're messing with me, you're messing with my gang. The crazy ass
Yes,
cat
true.
TikTok.
Yes. Oh yeah, that one. That one's good.
Mhm.
All right. So this little star thing, that's loot.
Yeah, there's a bunch of loot. It periodically spawns more loot. Cough, cough at the beginning of each round. Cough, cough. Which is right now. You see the ceiling open up as a bunch of gross viscera, almost like with the same texture and consistency of Afterbirth, but like a terrible black, almost like
What
it's
the
been
fuck?
left out to burn, like how it's been left out in the sunlight, with just gross arterial blood mixed in, as it spits out, and as this gross ichor just crushes over this like large, almost pillar that seems to be some object of broken religious significance, if you had to guess. It spreads out, and you see that it is just now covered in random shit, honestly. Discarded clothing objects, what appears to be a modern day gun, varying other random shit. You'd have to search through specifically on your turn to actually decipher what is more in, what more is in there beyond gross gunk like
Random BS.
yeah, pretty much.
How? Okay, for this thing, Raz. I'm gonna text it to you. How far away do I have to be?
From the loot.
No, from a person.
Oh, you have to be within touch range.
Okay.
Which be their souls.
And my base speed is 7.
Your base speed is 8. You are faster than Kenji.
Gasp.
Welcome to the chat, Lethal.
Let's see. Is that an action or a bonus action?
It is an action. You can only do one or the other as well, but you it is pretty worth it for obvious reasons. Let me text you one more thing, then we got then you got a ball.
Yeah, I know what I want to do. I just want to make sure it'll actually work. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, that's why it's OP, but that's also why you can only do one or the other. So you cannot reaction this turn if you do it, but that's the balancing factor.
Larry will come in. He'll turn his head slightly to the left with a giant grin. He'll look right at X, and his eyes will slowly move over to the right and look at Aaron. And he will he will do that.
Okay.
Right.
Uh-oh.
1,
I'll get over there. And
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can get to here without dashing. Though you could bonus action dash, remember, because you do have assassin techniques.
yeah, that's I meant I
Okay.
just need the movement required to get there, but I'm gonna freeze them.
1,
Larry, that's my best
Two.
friend.
3,
Larry!
Look.
6, 7. You have just enough
Later.
movement. Okay.
All right.
Arn, you
hey,
see this
yeah.
guy run up to you, knife
Why are you
drawn.
staring at me like that?
Knife drawn. And he
That's
just
my best friend.
grabs the breast of your chest. Flip a coin.
Oh shit.
This is the one kind of BS thing, because for all fairness, remember, for both of you, because depending on what he rolls on this coin, it's gonna be bullshit for one of the two of you. So remember, we have to
It
do
is
the most
tails.
lore accurate. Okay, that's unfortunate. Tails all. So, as I said, the most lore accurate interpretation here is, if he were to freeze a simulacrum in time, in theory, the original could just go, actually just do something anyways, Mr. Simulacrum. However, he froze the original, the opposite is true, and both lose their next turn. So he grabs the real Arn by the chest,
No, you fuck.
and then he freezes you in time. You feel all of your senses leave your body, you cease breathing, and you're just trapped in this one moment, in this one instance. Time is still moving for you, but so impossibly slow that the time it takes for light to enter your eyes to perceive is so slow that it might as well be pitch darkness.
Oh.
And so you
Jesus.
completely lose yours and the Simulacrum's turn, but that is Larry's turn over. So Arn is immediately skipped. It is now Charlotte's turn.
Larry will look.
That's my
Larry will,
bestie.
last thing, Larry will look at Xavier and wink.
Thumbs up.
All right.
Yeah.
Where? Hold on. Can somebody ping? Oh, there she is. She's right here. Okay. Let me see.
Also, the whole arena is considered dark, obviously. You're inside of some creature's chest cavity.
Right. For obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see anybody from my position that I can attack? For obvious reasons.
Let me measure. The measurement on this map is a bit pissy, so probably leave the measurement
That's
tool
exactly
to
why
me.
I'm asking.
Because that's why, like, Larry was kind of annoying to move, because, like, it shows him moving 2 squares instead of 1, because it is ever so slightly off-center. If you zoom in really, really close, chat, ever so slightly. So that...
You're right.
It is literally, yeah, like, you have to zoom in super close to even tell. It's just such a pain. But, okay. 3, 4. You could shoot Larry, Arn, or X. That's the only thing in range. The other ones are all completely out of range, unfortunately.
Fuck.
Actually,
Okay,
it's really
honestly-
close with Kurek. It's really close. I would let you do it, but I'd give you like a -2 to the shot. Because it's like at your far range.
Okay. Let me think here. Kurek is this guy, right? This
Yeah,
blue-eyes
Kurek
white
is a
dragon
blue-eyes
dude?
white dragon. Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm gonna take. Oh, actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dig out of my inventory
Mm-hmm.
something.
Uh-huh.
Let me pull it up really quick because I think I can eat. I think I can eat this. Where is her? Where is her? Oh, that's not her sheet. Oh shit. Wait, technical difficulties. I apologize. I want to take the psycho jet that's in her bag,
Okay.
but I don't know what it does because we're missing some stuff.
Drugs.
Drugs indeed.
Okay, 1 second.
I found it. I
Okay,
found
there you
it.
go.
We're Gucci.
Okay, we ball.
Yeah. All right, open Charlotte PDF. Beautiful. There she is. Yeah, because the only thing that we're missing is her chem effects for Psycho Jet and then a couple of the other drugs. I do not know
Danny,
where
hit
those
me
are.
a PM, please, for the effect of Psycho Jet. Oh, 1 second. I need Psycho Jet and I need Sheep Squatch, please.
Yep.
Those are the 2 that I believe we are missing from the sheet.
Yep. Yeah, I'm digging through our chat just to make sure that we didn't like send it
I'm
earlier.
pretty sure I sent
but-
the ones for the base, but I do think I missed a couple because it shows you like 5 out of them and you only had the option of like 8, I believe. So I think with
Yeah,
that...
no, I only have 2. I only have 2.
You have
in the
the
thingy.
one character sheet. It has
I've
the...
got mutton,
it also has
lamb
the...
chops, and alcohol.
Yeah, the alcohol
as well
shows,
as
and then the
buff
lamb
out
chop
and
does as
overdrive.
well. Then buff out and overdrive. Yeah, so there's 4. So we need sheet. Yeah, okay.
Yep. It's still pretty good.
Yeah.
Because as soon as I take the Psycho Jet, that might change up how I move and do my action. Because I know I would
Thank
like
you.
to make an attack this turn and also use VATS for that attack.
Okay, there you go.
Sweet, beautiful. Oh my god.
Just got the list.
Yeah, so, okay, the Psycho Jet's actually kind of BS, because how this works is it's just an action surge, it appears. So the
Oh my God.
so you immediately take it, it's like, oh, yeah. So
Oh
you're,
yeah!
yeah, so, okay.
All right,
So that, yeah,
go
you
ahead and move
may...
into a position that I can hit somebody. So Kurik, if I can get,
Yes.
actually, the funny thing is if I can get over there, you think she can jump that?
Probably. You could certainly try, because you could technically get to, like, right here, because like I said, the squares don't 100% match up, so you could get a
One,
little
two.
bit further. And then,
You'd have like a 4-square jump from here.
and this is a lower platform as well, yeah, because you would probably take fall damage, but honestly, your DR at this point would be high enough, because it's like 8 or something, that
she's
it
got,
would be.
Yeah, she's got
Yeah,
some
it's
crazy shit
8.
right now because she has some other abilities that I had activated from last time.
Yeah, so that means, yeah, the fall damage would just be ignored, which means this otherwise dangerous jump becomes pretty much fine.
Yup. Oh! Okay, so I ate that. I'm gonna double check one more thing before I do it, because I think I can just do it because I have a bonus to strength stuff right now. I do. I basically get advantage, or if I remember correctly,
Yeah,
because
you get
of buff out, I get advantage on strength checks
You
and stuff.
do,
Which would
yes.
mean,
Yeah.
might as well just use strength to jump over there.
Okay, yeah, no
So-
problem. So,
that would be.
honestly, I'm not gonna
this
make
is-
you roll for sake of target. Like, even if you fail,
Yeah.
you just stumble, get up, and keep doing your turn as if nothing happened.
Happened,
So,
yeah.
like, yeah, so this would be the
Alright.
max of your movement, but then obviously, everyone except for the spiders are within your range now. And you have
Alright.
2 additional shots you can make.
This is well.
I'm pretty sure
gonna...
only one can be in VATS, though. One is VATS, the
That's-
other 2 are normal pew-pews.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action stealth so that way I get an even bigger fucking stealth check to my to my attacks, which gives me that extra damage. This is gonna suck.
It
This
does.
is gonna suck
Then,
so bad.
there's all the other drugs, by the way. I just... I
know. I just found some of them too. All right. I'm gonna target. I can see the dragon. I can see the monkey.
You can see
but
the
they can't see
monkey.
me, apparently.
That is correct, yes.
My current question is, based on what I see off of these two, a target which one looks scarier to me?
The monkey with 10,000% certainty. Unironically, because the monkey is like, they are comparable in scariness, but this bro has only breath weapons, and this guy only has breath weapons and melee attacks. Like, it's pretty obvious. He's a fucking dragon. He can probably breathe things. Like, you've read fantasy novels. But,
All right,
yeah.
let's VATS target the monkey. I'm
Okay.
choosing the head.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Mhm.
I am stealth, which means I think I have. Is that triple advantage if I remember correctly?
That would be triple advantage, yeah, based off of the conversion to the system, yeah.
Oh, fuck me. All right, roll 3d20.
I rise.
20kh plus.
I think you know what's gonna happen.
This is gonna be 6.
I'll let them roll, but I think you know what's gonna happen.
What's gonna happen?
Firewall?
That's not a reaction!
Right, hold on a second. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep it.
Wait a minute. We've done this every
Single time, you're like, I think you know what's about to happen. I'm gonna use my ability to block all ranged damage. Oh, wait, that's...
it's a bonus
I need to activate the shield.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It
Oh
just
my God.
seems like a.
+2.
It just always seems like a reaction, doesn't it? Hey, I'm gonna get hit by a projectile. Oh, let me just use it.
It has an AoE associated. It says anything entering the area. And so, like, I see where you're thinking about it.
Okay, got it. All right, here we go. I think this is correct. I think it's +6, but I don't remember. That is a natural 20.
Okay. I think Kenji's vape. How many ammo are you spending in this?
I'm probably gonna spend the maximum I can. per
Okay,
shot,
so that'd be
because I have,
1
like,
plus.
I have 150 bullets left.
divided, yeah,
Or-
so that'd be you have 20 in can though, because remember there's a max clip size. So every 3 bullets additional to the first one, 19 divided by 3, 9 is 3 threes, another 9 is 3 threes. So you have 1 shot left in the chamber. And that would be 6 additional d6, and because you VATS headshot, that's a crit, and because you crit, that's a double crit for quadruple. I think
Yep.
you might. Fucking hell. Okay, cool. Yeah, so go on and roll the damage. That'd be you know the damage thing now.
I wish I used my bonus action, but oh well.
That one, yeah.
Them's the rules.
You have a reaction.
Okay.
He does, but
damage
wouldn't
is-
matter because he can't use Firewall as a reaction.
He doesn't have any other things he can do.
3d6 per shot.
Can I catch
So
it?
you got-
It's
I
a
have good
laser.
reaction.
These are-
It's a
It's a
laser. You can
So-
try.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Sure, Tyson. I will be
3d6
fair about this.
plus-
You can
See,
attempt
here's
to
the thing.
catch a laser. This is from stealth is the other
Even if-
problem, to Michael,
Yeah.
because he's unaware of her presence, and then a giant beam moving at the speed of light hits him in the brain. So
Just
like
because
the
This is
most
just-
but the most logical
because I
slash
wouldn't do
lore
it otherwise,
action.
but I'm just thinking,
fuck.
hey,
It's even worse.
hey,
I'm a math.
Yeah, no, it is pretty
Yes.
bad. It,
D6 plus 12 d6 plus 1 more or plus 3 more d6. So 3 plus 12.
Yeah, on
3
okay,
plus-
so it'd be yeah, because it'd be 3 plus yeah, so it'd be
3 plus
8.
12 is 16.
No, it'd be 11
Or 15.
because it'd be 3 plus 2
11.
plus 6.
Okay.
So
D6,
that'd be
and then the
yeah,
damage
and then that would
output is
be
plus-
the problem is the
plus
other
5?
stacking modifiers are also fucking multiplied
why this-
because of the
this
system
math
conversion.
is fucked.
And because like I said, this is the problem with this character, why she was so low tiered. She can get one shot by almost anything because of how the systems convert. But if you let her bonus stack the drug bonuses, it's ridiculously powerful. So, shrug. But no, like, unfortunately, the most lore accurate representation is I don't think Kenji gets a reaction because this would be considered light speed and he's unaware of the attack. If he had done his bonus action to do Firewall, this would just do no damage to him, regardless of
why
it being
isn't
a crit.
it a reaction?
Because it's OP. It is a wall that makes you immune to all forms of range damage, and if someone's next to you, it makes them immune to it too. It's, but yeah,
Oh well.
Yep.
All
So
right.
6, so
That's
it's a
my
6
B.
damage increase plus 6. There we go.
yeah.
Alright.
So it'd be plus 6.
Oh, I forgot to multiply that 6 by the shots, but I guess it's
Tyson,
barely.
Yes.
You get to play the devil after this.
I think
Oh.
this would one-shot Kenji though, because this would be with the multiplier. That would be 160 damage. That'd also be plus 3 damage because of vicious, which would then be multiplied as well, which would bring us to it would be like 184 damage. If that is correct, I'm pretty sure that is the math. Which
that
I'm
sounds
pretty
about
sure.
right.
Yeah. So X. You turn your head and you watch as the monkey is running towards the dragon, big smile on his face. And you see him just stop for a moment as a red flash happens. And then just like in Fallout, those kill shots where they just start disintegrating, you see him turn his whole body flash red. And immediately he gone.
You gone.
That's no good.
I'm
Larry,
dead.
kill that guy, please.
I have.
Uh-oh.
You have 2 normal shots now. You cannot VATS, meaning these ones are going to be way worse because
fine.
these don't have advantage either because they're now aware of you, obviously.
I'm probably gonna. I'm gonna do I'm gonna use my action to do, or my extra actions to do extra stuff or to do something different.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna blow one of them to stealth again. And
Okay.
then I'm gonna use the other one to take a movement, so that way I'm not in the same spot.
That
Does
is...
he have to roll for stealth?
He does. He's going to do it in a moment.
I just blow a monkey's head off.
Well, yeah, he's
I've,
moving. It's the same with Rylan, though. So it depends on what he rolls for the stealth check, depending on how you're aware of them or not. So, Go on and roll stealth. That would be, because it is darkness, you would get advantage on the stealth, but the plus is only the,
And
yeah.
well,
Good
she's
luck.
got the
Yeah.
she's also got this other thing too. One more thing. HP is increased in HP.
Yeah, so it'd be
Ignite eyes.
one set of advantage for the stealth, without
Any-
spending a luck point.
Yep. So
And
I
then
probably will spend one luck point to
I
give it
think,
triple.
yeah, you'd
Just
be
to make
at-
sure nobody can fucking find me.
Okay, so you are out of luck points now between that shot. That's
Holy shit.
the
Oh.
worst triple advantage roll I've ever fucking seen.
Yeah, that's exactly
Oh,
why. Because I knew that
that's-
after one-shotting someone, Karma was gonna fuck me. So
Uh,
7 plus 5.
7 plus, yeah, so it's 12. So I will be fair about this. You guys, the thing, Larry and X, your passive perception would be higher than 12. You are still aware of Charlotte's location. The other two on field would have to roll because you're in fucking gay baby jail, unfortunately, right now.
Well, then,
Uh,
where was I last? I was here, right?
yeah.
Before I moved
So,
up. Okay.
so you could
I
do.
do want to see what this is. Just out
Fair
of
enough.
curiosity.
So that you could
The
get
blue
this.
goes.
5,
Boo.
6. I'm
There
on
you go.
top of it.
Okay,
I'm
so you
inside of
unfortunately
the
need
flipper
action
up.
to go through, or at least a bonus action once you've used your full turn. That is
Yep, I
your
used my
turn. That's
turn.
also your only psycho jet.
That's fine. I've got other ones.
Is he from Fallout?
Yes. Yeah, that's why he just blew Genji's head off. He had a laser,
Yep.
fucking a legendary laser,
I had a laser
rifle
rifle
with 5
and I
drugs.
fucking used VATS. I used VATS, man.
So yeah, combined Spider Michael, Prime Ultimate Spiders Michael, it's your turn. Remember, you get 2 actions, meaning I shouldn't tell you this, but I'll be nice because this is a weird rules interaction. Technically, Michael, you could use your action, then James could use his action to return to the wheel, and then you would still get a bonus action and a movement with the new character.
That's awesome.
Unfortunately, the only one within your perception based off of how big this map is in the range would be Kurik.
Where's
Well,
that guy?
huh?
Eric is the dragon?
Kurik is the dragon, yeah. He is a pale-scaled dragonborn warrior.
The spider wants to. I think the
yeah.
spider does want to switch out. Though is the main thing.
Alright, well, let me go first and then.
Mhm.
This is
Illusion, my
actually-
friend.
I imagine my voice is actually
what's
inside
up?
your voice, the spider voice.
All right.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, so hold on.
I hope you know what's coming to you.
That's fine.
I'm gonna touch you.
What do I have
I'm who
access
you
to
give,
everything
big dog.
Prime Michael does? What is the spider hat? Is it the same?
No, so what happens is, I'm using the actual fusion rules. You have all of Michael's abilities, Prime Michael's abilities, and on your action, you may, because this is how the fusion system works, I just stole it from someone else, admittedly. It is, you both get an action. On your action, you can only do something that your character on their own could do. But you pretty much get a action as if you were Michael. And then you and James may disperse information among yourselves pretty freely. / me is involved in that too, due to the having the statistic block. And then you must agree on a movement and a bonus action. You only get 1. The character gets 1, but you both have an action as if you were the character on their own.
Can I be a dick and give him a negative 1d20 on his next roll?
Yeah, technically.
Okay.
That's
I'm
the
gonna-
only time you can use the ability, though, because remember, it's all one time.
Yeah.
But, yeah. So,
There you go.
okay, and then you return to the wheel. Go ahead and spin your wheel, Mr. James, between Hampa and the dragon. That's the only 2 left.
Wait, technically, I still have my crippled archer left.
Oh my god,
Technically.
you're right. You're right. I can't.
Well, let's-
Archer.
We'll do the wheel. See what happens.
All right. Yeah, Ruben.
Okay.
Oh, wait, Rise, is that other thing a bonus action I still have to activate technically?
No, because it's you get to when you get sent back to the
Wait, Rise,
wheel.
is that other thing a No, I meant when Larry spawned in. Remember?
Let you have had to dash with a bonus action.
I know. I'm saying it still costs a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just trying to remember the rules.
All right.
Okay, spin the wheel.
Ready to roll?
Yeah, there's a slight echo on stream for the wheel, but it's fine.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's fine. It's fine. We're good.
Big honker. Big honker coming.
Okay.
Let's.
Perfect. Wonderful. Okay, this will take me a second. So the thing is, he takes your initiative order. So I need to set him to an 8 when he comes out. So I will leave you on the field so I remember myself. And he comes into the same location, because that's the downside to switching mid-combat.
All
So
right.
we have the 10-headed god, of the Rakshasa, Lord of Evil, in his Divian form. One moment, allow me to increase his size to be accurate. This should be about.
It's a good thing we'll have Poe here, right? Right, Tyson? Poe's gonna save us.
We do have
Right,
close.
Tyson?
That's
We're
true.
gonna have Poe, right? Poe's gonna save us from this evil demon.
Well,
Tyson.
you would either. Well, it's a coin flip, my
Why
man.
did he? Why is he? Look me. 1 sec.
Why is he so small?
I don't understand what just
Why
happened.
is he so small?
1 second. 3. Set that to 3. His anchor. Fuck, I said his anchor too. I didn't say his width. I said his anchor to be 3 up and 3 away from his current location. Oopsies. We're good.
Whoopsie daisies.
Here we go. This is about accurate. So now his token is always off-centered now. Enjoy that, James. That's an issue, not an issue.
Fair enough.
I don't know how to fix that. I do, but it'd be annoying, and I don't care enough, to be honest. I think he can be half a square off. The map's already fucked. So this returns to the wheel, and now you get the same initiative. I will actually keep his health modifier at 10, and his this at 5, because that will represent, the 5 will represent how many legendary actions he has remaining, and the 10 will represent how many heads he has remaining.
Okay.
So you have a bonus action and a movement as Hampa. As everyone will see, the 10-headed god of the Rakshasa, Lord of Wrath itself, primal sin of wrath incarnate, and the Lord of Evil itself appear next to where the spider guy used to be.
You got that right, Sniper Lady.
What?
You got that right, Sniper Lady. You can take him out, right?
You got it.
You got it.
Just I just quietly put a thumbs up. So that way I don't reveal my position to those who have to make a check.
So is it still?
It's
still
your
my
turn,
right
yes,
now, or-
because you use your
Oh, still
action,
is?
so you would get your bonus action and your movement as Hampa. You can make one sword attack as a bonus action as him. There's not a lot you have as a bonus, to be real. That said, because unfortunately none of his head buffs would come into play on the first turn, because technically he receives more than one action and more than one bonus action because of certain heads, if you're reading it. Like, the cunning action is obviously in reference to, like, the cunning action and is actually the, yeah. So, it's like the cunning action on the cough head is the one that gives you a second bonus action. The, offhand one, cough. 1 second. I'll actually I'll remove the severed modifiers from the previous do. So you have on your little sheet that I gave you, you have all but one. And I'm filling this in right now. You have the passive, and then you have the active ability. The active ability is like a breath weapon and can be used as an action on your turn. or through your legendary actions, you may use one of the active abilities of one of the heads. And then the passive gives you an overarching passive bonus. However, the action-based abilities would not trigger on the first turn because that was one of the things as in the little rule thing to make it a bit more balanced. So like if you had action surge, you couldn't just be actually, I hard pivot into someone else. I action surge 5 times then, so that I get my full turn. So yeah. So you have an action and a bonus action though on this first turn. You do get all your legendary actions because it has been your turn.
Let's see. As Hampa. For now, Hampa feels more generous. He will not engage in violence willingly for now.
He wants to march over. He wants to march over as close as he can to this island over here, Rise. I don't know if you can see.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm crying. He really does not give a fuck. It's over.
6. He literally doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, you can get there because of the off-centeredness of the token, I suppose. I guess this is canon. He's just so big that he doesn't.
All right,
And there we
that
go.
will be Hampa's turn for now.
Me and the devil.
Yeah, that's fair. There's not a lot you can do as a bonus action because to do an offhanded attack, you would need to have done a main hand attack, which, yeah, that's kind of a little bit of a bad roll on the wheel to be real. But we ball. Xavier, it is your turn.
I rip Arden's soul out of his body and turn him into a bullet. I'm in self-domination.
You know, you can try, yeah. He is helpless, technically.
Helpless. Got nothing else. What's gonna stop me?
Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, because I was going to be like, well, obviously not. He's not willing. Then I remembered the wording is willing or helpless. And
Plus, I'm in like full bring 2.
Yeah, go on and try, I guess. Sure, I guess this would be a contested roll. And I guess this would be like... Okay, so let me math this real quick. So I guess this would just be a normal wisdom saving throw, Arn. Like, yeah, this would be a wisdom saving throw. Unfortunately, I think I'd have to give you disadvantage because you're in... Well, no, because the ability requires you to be helpless, so I don't think you'd have disadvantage. So you can just roll normally. It's a wisdom saving throw. But then...
Can I conquer his different while I'm doing this?
Probably not. That'd be too many actions at once. But I am gonna give you X, since the rolls have always been a bit odd in this system. It would probably be at like a... Actually, I'm just gonna set a raw DC to this. Because I was gonna say it'd probably be... Yeah, I have a DC in my head. We're good. We're good. Instead of you attempting, because he is helpless. So, yeah, go ahead and roll a will save, Arn. The DC is 22.
Well.
You know, yeah. That's unfortunately close. So yeah, Arn, as you're trapped in the sheer darkness, you feel something grab at your very essence, as if strings themselves are wrapping around a fundamental part of your internal structure. And then all of a sudden, your soul is rended from your body. You're freed from the time freeze. However, you're in the hands of the enemy who blew your simulacrum to smithereens, as you are then just simply loaded into a gun.
Wait a minute. I forgot about that ability. Oh, wait a minute.
Arn's technically not dead, but he's soulless. So I guess the simulacrum stays on the field until X shoots, what she can't do till the next turn. So I guess Arn, you get 1 turn as a simulacrum, but your main body is just an empty husk now. Unfortunately, X, that is your turn, as that would probably be like, you'd have to move here, which would not be your full movement, but you'd have to, this is the real one. And then it would be full action, then bonus action to turn him into a bullet. So that would be, unfortunately, your turn. Unless you want to talk to Larry, I guess.
Oh. Yeah, Larry, that guy down there is like bad news. Also, this guy's not dead, but I do have his soul now.
He will be soon. Smile.
Right, good to know. Thank you, Larry.
Yeah.
It's Kuruk time.
I'm waiting for my just my just desserts for what I have done. It's gonna happen.
You know, Kuruk has been the type to just run full-heartedly into combat, and though he does, I'm going to roll a d20 because he's been here before. So I'm gonna see if he's actually smart enough to come up with the idea that Rise has. Iffy. Honestly, pretty iffy.
You
Yeah,
could give the idea to him next turn.
true. I think he's gonna... Because it would have to bonus action to enter a rage. But then he has to do damage or take damage. Or attempt to do damage at bare minimum. So he steps here to the edge of the platform. And he knows volatile things can be in here, so he's not going to do a breath weapon. He's going to have to... He's going to have to hop. And he comes over here. And I'm going to roll the... I'm going to roll his perception. One sec. Let me go into the one... Misa. There he is. Okay.
I made him out of clay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll IRL to make this easier. One sec. Yeah, it's way easier to roll like 20 billion dice that I have at my desk than it is to type.
Hi, chat. It's your friend.
Hey, chat, how you
And,
feeling?
Like and subscribe if you want to see more.
Okay, so you want to know the bullshit thing, Lucian? He
Yeah,
fails
what's up?
he fails his check, but the aura from his rage would still hit you.
That's fine.
So the funny thing is, though, it only does 6 damage, and your DR is 8 against
Oh my
energy.
God.
So he runs up and he's like, "Where did they go?" And he's like looking around with like a clearly like broken. It's an artifact, but it's horribly broken and shattered axe in his hand as he's looking around. A violent aura flaring around him of electricity. The lightning strikes you, and you take no damage. But technically, this would mean his rage stays. So he's aware you're there, but not where you are. So,
Thank goodness.
Literally Dead by Daylight.
and then he uses his action to search through the pile of random junk in an attempt to find something good. To which he also fails.
Wait a minute. Oh.
I'm gonna be, I'm gonna just be, I just gotta move on for sake of time constraint at this point, because I don't really want to be, NPC. So...
Charlotte's just fucking, like, digging deeper into the pile, praying she doesn't get found. Doesn't get found. In fact, hands him a fucking broken bottle of champagne.
Yeah.
Doesn't notice there was a hand handing it to him.
Screw it. That's kind of up. That's kind of makes sense for Kuruk, unfortunately. Tyson, roll your wheel. It's
either the devil or the devil.
It's the devil or the devil. Who are we getting?
Yep.
Remember, if you are doing, if it is Midnight Aster, I will assist because I know you do not have a full character sheet. I did send you all the individual things to make the character sheet on your own because it is technically just 20 class levels and 3 powerful magic items, excuse me. That Larry X combo is nasty though.
Sorry,
Yeah.
If it failed, I was gonna do Judgment Con on his bitch ass.
I was
Right.
talking to someone. I just
Roll your wheel, brother.
it's just
What? Okay, Raz, I gotta text you something.
Alright. That's it's supposed to make a character. Okay, it's fine. Oh,
I
that
only have
it-
2 characters.
Flip a coin at this point.
I know, that's fair, but it's still, you can send them back to the wheel, and so the wheel.com makes it easier to keep track of than doing it in game.
I'll make
I
it,
guess it's because I
as a game.
assume you're going to just keep Poe in until he dies, realistically. So at that point. You're right. You're right, and I am wrong. I'll fully admit it. This is probably the easier, less time-consuming method since you hadn't done already. Where do you want Poe to go? He's in the middle right now. So you guys see Poe coming to the
You
battle.
feel aura coming off of this man.
Me and
Hey.
the devil.
Alright. So we gotta get out of here.
This man is a walking, talking block of tungsten.
Did I ever meet Poe? Did Larry ever meet Poe?
No.
No.
This is the first time I'm seeing him. Who is that man?
Like he's like really strong, like crazy. You
He's
remember
a
that Alta
walking,
guy?
talking hunk
Yeah, I
of
love Alton.
tungsten.
Yeah, he's like relative to him. They used to
Oh.
like travel together. But he died though, so I don't know.
And Poe just look at his hands. Huh.
Work.
Well, I know what I'm here to do. Time to get to work.
Hey, where are you going? It's like,
Look, looks
Where?
at
Looks around menacingly.
looks at the lady and the dragonborn.
Do you actually see her as the
Yes.
yeah, 100%. His passive
Oh,
perception's
oh,
fucking
absolutely.
22.
I've trained with a
Oh
man
my
with
God.
ninjutsu.
He's
You
a
are
fucking
idiocy.
ninja. Yeah, no, he's literally like, you see him and Hampa just both immediately side eye you, and they see through you.
That's fine. You know what? This is fine. This is entirely fine. I am not.
So I have my action, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Already, I'm gonna go right here, like right where this lady would be, and I'm just gonna use my free action. I'll be like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
W Po Yap.
Are you talking? You're talking to the one in the barrel, right?
Yep,
What am I doing?
he's just curious.
I'm hiding from the barbarian man that's literally digging through this garbage to try and find and kill me.
Ah.
He's right there.
Well, you did kill that monkey man.
Did
Oh
kill
my
that monkey
God.
man because he was scary.
Yeah, he is pretty scary. Anyway, I'm going to hit this one. I'm going to hit this woman.
Okay. What do you choose to hit her with?
Of course, my hammer, my trusty hammer.
That's no bueno.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Shark.
I think this is goodbye, Charlotte.
You literally see him. Like,
You have your character sheet. I'm pretty sure it's 2 rolls. Cause you
oh no, yes. So isn't it like I get like I get like 2 or 3 attacks?
You get
2, yeah.
3 attacks at your
I
level.
think
Is it? Is it?
yeah, you
Is it
can
3?
bonus action with the 3rd, I'm pretty sure.
That is true.
True.
Because
Right.
yeah. Which bonus
Anyway,
action? I'm not sure he
come on,
could
man,
bonus
I'm walking
action
to
or
the
would
dam.
need to. Because
I'm
if he
thinking
I'm gonna
hit,
turn his face.
yeah, so I think it might as well just
Just
be
swing the
roll
hammer
2.
in forehead.
If you miss twice, honestly, take the L. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on me if I do.
Wait,
Wait, don't I have like a?
I can tell you the AC right now. If
Yeah.
if it
Wait a
makes any
minute.
sense. It is 21 currently.
Wait,
It's
wait,
all-
Tyson, just swing.
okay, so that's
Stop
what's that?
swearing, yes.
Yeah. All right.
Most
shall I roll them
likely, yes. Lethal,
individually
yes.
or together?
This
I don't think we can non-lethal.
this.
Oh no, I can definitely not non-lethally. I'm just gonna roll 2 2d20s.
Yep. Go on.
All right. Hi ho.
Shockingly, 1 misses.
Yeah.
And the other doesn't crit, meaning she might actually live a single shot. It's unlikely, but maybe. So you do miss your first time as she desperately shoves the tooth, this Eldritch God tooth knife thing in front and blocks your hammer, the resounding crash. The second one does hit, but it does not crit. So, which is actually really shocking, because most of those attacks fucking crit. So then go on and roll the DiMaggio.
This is why I did message you, by the way, about
Mhm.
something important. Because
Hmm.
in
Alright,
this darkness,
so
she did gain
this-
a bonus.
She
to her
would,
HP
yeah.
as well.
I'm aware, yeah.
Is it?
And the
Okay.
bonus
Alrighty,
would be doubled, but yeah,
that's
that'd be.
Okay.
Though that's still like,
Alright,
I believe if I'm doing my math right, that's like an extra 20 health or
Mhm.
something if it is doubled with
That
the
is
rest of
still-
her.
alrighty.
That it might
That is
matter, yeah. It.
Yes, it will.
I also shouldn't say this because I said I wouldn't be as helpful this time to make this go a bit quicker. How the dice work in the rework, it is you do not have a number of dice equal to your level anymore. You have a number of dice per turn, which means you have literally nothing else you could spend them on. You might as well add 48 to the damage.
Damn.
You have 48
Oh, that's
you can
20.
add to the damage. You guys remember,
Would
like
you like to crush her skull?
So go on and roll those 48 because remember, the dice no longer you don't have a number per level and a maximum per spendage. How it worked in the rework was you get a number per turn. At your level you would get 4 and your dice level is a d8. So you can add them to do different things, like roll your dice to gain 5 feet of movement per number rolled, so on and so forth. You have literally nothing else you can do with them though, so you might as well just add them to the damage.
Sure, why not?
I'm gonna feel really bad if, like, Larry just decides, or Arn decides, sure, with my last action as the simulacrum before I dissipate, I fucking stun him. That panda man in particular. Because you could have used
Fuck
them
that
on
guy.
will saves, yeah. So gotta roll 48.
Alright.
She
Yeah,
pretty much,
that-
even if you max the damage, she lives barely, though.
Yes, she does.
Oh, so it'd be 12, not 20, by the
I mean,
way.
I'm just
So that
rolling that
is
good.
41 damage reduced by 8, which would be
and I would like to use my
33.
bonus action to attack. Wait, action
Hold
wait.
on. Hold on.
She might be
Let's do
dead.
damage
Hold
math
on.
first, so that way I can get this right. How much damage am I taking?
You would take
Right now.
33. 33.
Let me just make
Okay.
sure I'm
So that-
doing this
yeah.
right. If I,
You're doing it right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
So you can bonus action swing, though it does not have some of the modifiers as another one, but that's semantics. Just roll and see if you hit before you even start getting into the obnoxiousness that is.
Already.
Oh my god. So
Wait
there's a
minute.
benefit that Nat 1s no longer are considered crit fails for you. Unfortunately, it still doesn't
That is
fucking
true.
hit. So somehow he goes wide again.
Something's wrong with my dice.
As you hit the
'Cause-
pillar, the heart itself will let out a resounding, like the sound of a dying whale carcass. You hear the last air like leaving it as you hit the weird pillar, as the pillar refuses to budge. Indeed.
That's not good.
Yep, well,
That's not good at all.
that is your turn. That's everything you could have done, unfortunately. So, Larry, we're back to you.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm going to Heartseeker Strike the real Arn.
Yeah, so without him
What's the
being defended, Arn, your spiritual conscious and your simulacrum watch as the real Arn, this Australian kid with a knife and a wicked grin, stabs the knife into your heart as the beats of the heart pulsate with that rhythmic screeching. That ghostly wail. And as it does, with a burst of mana, it just detonates the heart inside of the real you's chest, killing you.
Ow.
So, Arn is gone. You still get your one simulacrum shenaniganry, because the simulacrum is technically a summon, but it can't get future. It can't get future I just toggled it and untoggled it 3 times like an idiot. Dead.
So he's still stun locked.
Simulacrum, bro.
right?
Simulacrum, please be a bro, and then kill that guy.
No,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
would have the simulacrum would have one more turn, and then it would pretty much
No,
just be
no.
stun locked. Yeah.
I just mean he becomes unstun locked after the end of my turn. He's like I can move without him hitting me. He doesn't have
Oh
to attack
yes,
about
that is correct.
Nah.
Yes, that is correct. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm
Cool,
going
that's wizard.
He's also a fucking wizard.
Don't worry about
That's
his
true.
melee attacks.
he could slap your ass for
Yeah.
less than your DR would fucking care about.
Yeah, but to be fair, he could try.
True. Yeah.
I'm gonna just move. Where's 8?
I can just drag you, hit a position. Yeah,
Here, I
your
guess.
measurement is not correct, but you could probably get there because you could bonus action dash. It'd probably be your whole turn again, but sure. I'm just gonna let you do that, to be honest.
I'm saving my reaction for
Yep,
Anyway.
obviously. So Arn, what do you? So one, roll the wheel for who's up next, and two, what does your simulacrum do with his last turn as his real body has been destroyed?
Well, you know he's got to cast Evil Wizard Ball.
I forgot something.
Oh
but
my
that's
god!
for next
Fair
time.
enough. Who does he cast Evil Wizard Ball on?
We gotta cast. Oh, yeah, we gotta cast it on X.
So rude.
You see a giant flaming, almost teratoma-like perfect sphere appear above your head as it then slams on top of you.
That's
Yeah,
so
I
rude.
don't want to deal with that. Actually, no.
To be fair, Ambrosio has Revivify.
Fair.
True.
It won't kill me.
Yeah,
Let's see, 46 spell mod. Jeez.
yeah, it's 46 plus 46 spell mod, then it blows up next turn if whether you're alive or not.
Yeah, I'm on a shield 30 points of damage of this.
Okay.
Did the spell mod change for your wizard, or is it still
No, it's
intelligence
still be the
proficiency?
same. It'd still be intelligence plus proficiency, yeah. You would have, like, probably a +3, because you probably have that item still. This version of Arn would.
Gotcha.
So it'd be +3 to the damage, but yeah.
I'm not used to this fucking laptop, man. Hold on.
No worries, no worries. You take 19 damage, X, as it does break the shield, though.
Okay.
I guess technically, since it broke the shield, it would apply the burning condition. But it's...
I get fire aspect again?
You get fire aspect again, yeah. Yeah, it's,
Okay.
you are on. It is hurting you, but then the simulacrum then breaks apart. Because honestly, it'd just be stun locked forever at this point due to the mixture of Larry and Arn being exploderated. So, shrug, rip simulacrum. Please roll your wheel to determine who's next.
It is Belrin.
Okay, where do you want Belrin to be? I keep hitting the wrong thing.
No, we'll set him over here.
Okay, wait, where? That's Tyson. Tyson was.
But I'm not over
Right
there.
there.
Oh, where's my fucking ping?
It's me.
Yeah, Tyson was like looking right here for some reason. I was like, okay, dude, sure, man.
This shit ain't.
Where is?
I hate laptops.
Yeah,
It's
I
the
see
island
you.
to the left of.
The-
Okay, cool.
What happened to him? Why is he so long?
What he looks like canon. What do you mean?
Yeah, he's long. Look at him.
Sure, I guess he's just long and crooked. That's him.
That's a little weird.
Yeah. So yeah,
Oh,
go
man.
on and let's add you to combat, and then we will roll your initiative. Of course. Valorant was not ready. He was watching from the stands everything that was happening. And he was like, "Oh God, oh fuck, it's Hampa again." And that's that. I guess that's the story of his fucking life, bro.
Yeah. Man, we're fucked. Fucking great.
Alright. So, yeah, Charlotte, it's your turn. An angry ass panda's in front of you and a barbarian's next to you. You're in the item pile. There might be something good in the item pile. Whether it's worth
I do actually get a bonus to looting.
You do, yeah. That,
Alright.
it's technically the most optimal.
Because the thing is I'm trying to do, actually, MedX. Do we have MedX to increase my damage resistance again? That is not in that is not in the list of fucking drugs that we have.
I don't think she had them on her person in her prime. That's the unfortunate thing about this challenge.
Yep, that is unfortunate. That is
I can't
funny.
believe you should drug me. It's crazy.
Yeah, I can't believe you drug him.
Yeah. I drugged this man instead. No. Oh wait, I have a human filet mignon in my thing, which means I get a bonus to that, and I get to heal some if I do that. And this is a free action.
Yeah, the first one you eat.
Yep. So the first one I'm gonna eat. That's not on that list. That's not on that list. 10 HP, increases bonus. Mutton meat. 15. Interesting. You know what? Actually, if I eat the human filet mignon, because it's cannibalism, I could technically just choose a different drug, right? Because it's the human meat thing. Because there's no bonuses to it. It's just human flesh.
Yeah, I guess, sure. Yeah, sure. I guess
Cool.
it'd just heal you the Yeah, no, looking over the perks, I guess that's how that interaction would work. I didn't really specifically think about it because I didn't think it would come up, but sure. I guess
Psycho Jet again?
you only had one, unfortunately. You need a corpse to replicate it. You could take
Okay.
another drug you had, yeah.
Okay, all
But you do
right.
heal 10 HP of the 33 you took. So, you eat the 10.
Okay. Okay, let's not do that. Let's dig first. Is that
Okay.
what are we counting that as? Just main action?
Yeah, that or it'd be, it depends. I think you can probably do it as a bonus action. Because like I said, the difference in
Alright.
systems would depend. Because some systems specify the use of an item, regardless of what it is an action. And you can get, like, a number equal to whatever. In this, it would be an
Right.
action point. Which means your actions are a little more loosey-goosey. Because technically you have a number of points per round. Rather than a standardized one. So I would allow you to do it as a bonus action, yeah?
Okay. We're making this a survival check for her?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so survival plus the 2 from being in the darkness.
Plus the, like, 2
is-
from the looting bonus, yeah.
So
that would be...
so basically I get a plus 10.
Yeah, that'd be plus 10 raw.
1d20 plus 10. That is 23. Do I find anything good?
Yep. I will roll. So this is what this will
Okay.
be. 1,
I pray this is a consumable.
if it is a 4, I will allow it to
Uh-huh.
be a Psycho Jet. If it is a 1,
Ooh.
it is something worthless that is unusable this round. If it is a
Okay.
2, it is a weapon. And if it is a 3, it is an armor piece.
Ooh,
So
okay.
pretty much half of them are useless to you in this particular situation. Half of them are useful.
Correct. That is a Psycho
Damn.
Jet.
No, that's if it's a 1. It's nothing good.
Oh.
4 is like it's 4 is Psycho Jet.
Oh, okay.
So you
Damn.
unfortunately you pull out multiple shotgun shells.
Oh, fun. Well, that's fun.
Those could be useful someday.
True.
Those could be useful someday.
Maybe not today. Something.
I need to use a consumable. I have to use a consumable or I die next turn immediately.
Most likely.
15 XP.
Not true. Not true.
Melee bonus
You never know.
damage. Oh, that's true. We do have the barbarian right there. That would probably like to fight the dude that's really good at fighting.
I mean, if you survive, the
I actually have been info. One second, it takes something.
Anfa, we still have the god of death over there. in the
Yeah.
corner.
Yeah, he's right over there.
Yeah,
he's right over there, guys.
Hey,
That's
Yeah, I
actually
think you're
important to
forgoing
know.
that, but that means you could. Unfortunately, you can't use it for the loot thing, but you could use it for the attacks. I mean, take whatever drug you think's gonna be most helpful at that point, and just swing
Correct.
at that rate. Because I don't think you have any other
Pray to
drugs
which
that give you.
whatever god
Let
you
me
pray
look
to.
through all of them real quick, just because this is a different system than
Yeah.
what you're useful to. I
Yeah,
do
I'm
not
sorry, I didn't mean
believe
to fuck
any
this
of them give you
I do have
AP.
medics, calm, and the other two have other stuff.
Yeah,
If
so
I could figure out what medics and calm do, that would be great. Overdrive,
one sec.
which I'm still under the effects of overdrive and buff out. I cannot. Stack
Yes, those are always those stay
I
on.
could actually. I could take alcohol and get triple advantage for free on melee attacks.
That is true, yeah. You could just try all to do the one shot on him. It's very unlikely that it actually happens, but sure. Honestly, you might as well fucking do it.
You're not gonna one-shot me.
Yep,
I would not say that. The dice will make it fucking happen. At that point, yeah, I think your honest best thing here would be just take the
'cause
alcohol, get the triple advantage. Because you have to hit the first time with the tooth. And the tooth
Correct,
might
which
let
I
you
am
hit
using.
over and over, but it's pretty unlikely. But might as
Pretty
well.
slim chances.
But I think it's the only
So-
thing that even has a chance, because you used your bonus action to search, so you couldn't reload, so you couldn't do a crazy laser shot. It would just be base laser shot and disadvantage, canceled out by advantage, because he's this close.
Okay.
So, go for the
It
two.
is considered magic to overcome damage as resistance. Does 1d6 minus 1 damage on swing.
Mhm.
So even if I don't hit, I still do a d6, but
But yeah, again, it depends on what the ability is. Yeah, just
it's
go,
above my
because it would,
favor.
yeah, because you'd have to, if you miss altogether, though, it just wouldn't do anything, because you just keep hitting
That's
off his
fine.
chest over and over.
3d6 KH plus 6. Actually, I have a plus 3 to fucking melee strikes because of the buff out currently.
Because the buff out, yeah.
Yep, and I get a plus 1 because of the fucking alcohol, so that's a 10 already.
And it's
One more
vicious.
thing. And then it's vicious, which I don't remember what we talked about for vicious. I apologize. Vicious just gives it, what, a plus 3 again?
No, vicious is every time you roll max damage or second to max damage, 5 or 6, it does an extra 1 point.
Okay, that's good to know. All right, cool. And then
So-
one final check here.
Okay, yes, this is...
She is full because she did just she is full, so she may reroll a d20 on any strength test.
So that'd just be, you have a lot of advantage. You could use a luck point to roll 4 to hit.
It's true. You know what? I'm probably dead.
Might as
I'm gonna
well,
go ahead
yeah,
and use-
fucking,
Might
yeah,
as
there's
well.
nothing to
Fuck
save
it.
it on. There's no saving throws
Correct.
against Poe. You just get concussed stacks.
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
what?
You get 4 key
Actually,
points.
there's a 19 and a fucking 20.
So there you go.
Hey,
Then-
Rise, I would like to specify, I can't get crit.
I don't know if it matters with this knife. So we'll
Eh,
see
probably
depending
not,
on
but
what.
Pierces
Like,
Well,
damage
spread it out.
resistances.
It pierces all resistances, yeah. So it's to roll your
Oh.
1d6 minus 1 for the damage. And we'll see what
Oh my
happens.
god, and it heals and gives me more luck points, unironically.
If it gets him to
And I
0,
get
you
the-
need to kill someone. You need to kill
Wait a
for that
minute.
effect. If
Oh,
this
that's
weapon
at the
kills,
end
it's
part.
yeah, that's at the
Yep, there we go.
end.
Nope, we're good.
So you'd have to
We're fine.
one-shot him, which is you'd have to get incredibly lucky. Let's go. Just start the rolling.
Alright, here we go. 1d6
1d6 minus 1. depending on what you roll, it depends on what happens on the 1d6.
Which I do get to add the damage that I've got from the other buffs, so this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, so
me
roll
more than it hurts you.
Yeah. Because that'd be +6, +2. Fucking.
-1.
So yeah, I could just
Plus
roll,
6
no,
plus
roll
2
the
minus 1.
d6 and we'll add it after. I'll make a note on paper to add
Okay.
8 as of right now.
It is an odd number I get to hit again.
That is correct. If it is an
So we
odd
get-
number, even is considered total. That
Let's do it again.
You get to roll again. If it's an even, so go on and roll to roll again. It would hit again, so just roll a d6.
That's a 1. That's a 0, actually.
That's a 0, yeah.
Or
Wait,
no.
no, because that would have been the 3 would have been
No,
a
we're good.
the-
Never mind. It's an
yeah.
odd.
Okay, there you go.
It's an odd.
So it would.
And
That's an even, so it stops. So that would be he takes 8 points of damage. He takes
Oh, you're right.
10
Hey,
points.
X,
Let me add up.
What was my
Yeah,
DR
that's a
again?
cool-
It ignores all damage resistance, so your ZR is 0.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. Continue.
It doesn't do a lot though, because a 1 would be reduced to 0 damage, which would then be 8. And then it would be 4 damage. Okay, let me do the math here. So that's 10, 18, 30, and then if it rolls even, it's a damage replacement, not a damage add-on. So that's 4. So Poe, you take with all the modifiers added.
multiply it times 2 because it is.
It would be so that would be 34. The 4 wouldn't be doubled because it's replacement. It also wouldn't be buffed with the buff. So that would be 30 times 2 plus 4. You take 64 points of damage as she unleashes her final swing with the knife. You see her energy is very low at this point. There's no more luck in her system. There's no more luck in her favor. She has crit you violently on your... Well, no, he can't be crit, actually, so it'd be 34. Because it ignores damage resistance. So, yeah,
Yeah, there we
pierces.
go.
So it pierces the resistance, so he doesn't lower the damage, but he would still just not be crit. So it'd be... You take 34. That's my bad. You take 34
You
points of
see
damage.
a gash on him. And that's it.
You open a gash with this violent strike. That is your whole turn because it would have been, but yeah.
That's
So
fine.
Hampa, it is
I
your
don't
turn.
technically have a movement.
You
I
would
wanna
die.
try.
You would die because you
I
take
know,
2
I know.
attacks.
I'm telling you right now, just let it happen. I hit people who get out of my range. I have a 10-foot range. You're not going anywhere.
If we're turning this into a war, Tyson, I'm ready for you specifically, buddy. I got some stuff for you.
So do I.
All right, let's fucking do it.
You
Let's
see
fucking do it, buddy.
the Lucian, you see the Tyson taking the Lucian teams in the fucking.
What the hell happened? Why did this happen?
They're ready to kill each other now. They're all in on each other's deaths, I guess. So sure, Hampa, you're up. You have all 10 heads. You have all 6 swords, and all 6 of the swords' effects. Your Ivory Wing has its effect. Your Barrage has its effect. And the other 4 swords all have passive effects. Those 2 are the only ones with actual active effects.
Repeat the little speech I've posted real quick.
Oh yeah, go
To
on.
the
read it.
mortals of this world, I'd rather not be in the mood to attack right now. I would just seek my own sadistic entertainment, besides a few errands I must run. But if any of you are foolish enough to attack me, then that's on you. How do the kids describe it these days? A vibe? I'm vibing.
That's actually terrifying.
I didn't know he was chill like that. Damn.
I didn't know he's chill like that.
Now, so you see him preparing his unholy blades and some spells. How I'm going to choose to do this is you skip your turn until you are attacked. However, when you are attacked, depending on how many turns have passed, depends on what your reaction will be. Because essentially you are using every single action on every single turn to prepare something.
Fair enough.
So that is, everyone is aware of this because he literally announces it. You see him weaving magical symbols, each of his heads babbling in different incoherent tongues. Him using his mighty blades. as small cracks are forming along them, as magic is pulsating around him, and he skips his turn until engaged. X, at the beginning of
I
your
look
turn, you
towards
take
X, I
3d6.
look towards the crazy,
Wow.
crazy assassin guy.
You take 13.
Side eyes.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go really fast here.
Okay.
Does that get off my burned?
No. This is
Oh,
like
man.
really bad because it's stuck. It's like napalm. It's stuck to you.
Oh. Okay.
like sticky.
Any hoodles. I can bonus action dash, right? Because I'm an assassin,
yes,
yeah.
you can.
Okay. Um,
Unfortunately, you never learned Heartseeker, unlike Larry, but that's pretty much the only difference between you and Larry. You can both bonus action dash, do all that sort of stuff.
This guy's gonna make nice bullets.
You eat Kenji?
Yeah.
So Tyson's team. Tyson from the stands, you see your boy Kenji get devoured, his soul rended from his flesh and turned into a bullet for the gun. That's your whole turn though, because action rip out the soul, bonus action turn into gun.
So does that mean I can't revive him anymore?
That is correct.
I'm not gonna use it.
Correct.
Hey, he wasn't
You
gonna
have a
use
whiff
it.
spell.
Yeah, unless you
He
have a
wasn't gonna
wish
use it.
spell.
Damn.
That's my turn.
All right.
It is Kurt's
Well-
turn. He's going to go, I see. And his color of his scale switches to a similar color to the ichor of the ground.
Oh.
And he will use his once per forever erasure breath in a 15-foot cone, hitting both Poe and Charlotte.
Damn, dude.
Okay.
Do I have anything that I can move? No.
Nope.
The thing is, it also hits all the loot.
Oh,
That was very
damn.
smart of him.
That's what the idea was that I was talking about. The loot is all immediately eradicated, and the heart itself begins screaming as ichor begins leaking from the ceiling. As the pillar breaks, it's almost like a tiny hole right here where the pillar was. Almost like, you know how they tell you not to remove a knife from a wound or a laceration because it's likely holding your insides in you? You realize this weird religious symbol was held into the floor of the heart itself. So now that it's gone, whatever's below it, whatever's outside, whatever's inside of it, is beginning to leak out and is hitting the feet of all three of you. As it does so, allow me to do the damage. I'm just gonna roll, like I said, I read this one because it's easier.
What kind of damage is it?
There's not damage.
Damage.
Oh, it's.
Oh.
You just said it was damage.
Me and the
The erasure breath is erasing you, so it'd just be... It would go through both of
Oh,
your
yeah,
DRs
yeah, yeah.
completely.
That's fine. Never mind. I thought you were talking about
My
the damage
character's
from
chicken-
from the roof.
Who's going to die?
Probably.
Am I
You
am I
should have
just that
fucked off,
unlucky?
buddy. Yep.
You both take 29 damage, and both of your max healths are reduced by 29. He cannot do this attack again. However,
Oh.
he will then, that's his action. As a bonus action, he will then take an offhanded swing. He's going to try to split the damage evenly, because you're very clearly fucked up at this point. Because if your max health is reduced by 29, plus the 33 you took, even if you healed 10, that's still 52 damage. You're probably looking pretty fucked up. He's not just going to do the finishing blow quite
Are
yet.
you at? Which one are you talking to? Me or him?
You.
Okay, good. Gotcha.
Yeah, so he
gotcha.
steps
He's
up.
Still up. I am up still.
And because he is flanking, he gets a bonus to hit. What's your AC?
fine.
It's going to be easier to just tell me now, Mr. Tasserino.
Oh,
I know it's like 20-something. I know it's like 25.
it's 23.
Okay. That's actually significantly more hittable than I thought it was. He does miss, though.
Well,
So, it doesn't... He's missed every fucking melee
well,
attack
that's
he
because I have
hits.
things to add to my AC.
I don't know. It
But
doesn't
yeah,
matter. He misses the raw one. He got a 4 on the natural
yeah.
die. Even with the plus
Yeah.
2 from flanking and everything else, it's gonna miss. Well, he doesn't really have a lot else to do. I mean, I guess he might as well action surge because he kind of thinks he's gonna die at this point. Pretty reasonably, I would assume. So action surge.
You know what?
He's
I
going-
will offer. I have a goat leg for you if you don't kill me right now. It will give you some health back.
He's not damaged at all. He just is
I
assuming
know.
Mr.
but you can
Hammerman's
use it
gonna...
later. You can use it later.
Rise.
If he
kills-
would the
If
thing
he
help?
if he
Can I-
kills you, he gets an extra attack. Is the problem because he has frenzy. So,
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is,
He says yes.
he wouldn't lie is the issue because that's just how Kirk is. He's an honorable warrior, so he'll go if you survive the aura of erasure, sure.
Okay.
Because remember, he has
that
the
ain't
barbarian trait
happening.
where it's a circle, and the circle does damage at the end of his turn. So it's
Oh no, I'm fucking toast right automatically.
rip. So he's gonna roll to hit you twice more. Poe. Are you shitting?
Already.
Okay. He gets a
Damn.
nat 1 on the first attack. I'll roll for severity on fucking screen so everyone can see.
He's cooked.
You know what? We'll
Bye-bye.
roll the next attack just to see. Because I had a plan for what happened if this particular instance happened. He misses again, so his life is spent in vain. Sorry, Misa. So as he takes the broken Ember Cleave and slams it against you, Tyson. It's all the damage. It's been inside of Riot for so long. It's been absorbing all this draconic energy. It had Icaron's energy inside of it. It's broken beyond repair, and as it hits, it just breaks against your pectoral muscle. And for a second, all three of you see nothing happen. And then all that energy is released in a 20-foot circle.
Bye, Charlotte. Because she was at
yeah.
2 HP.
Yeah, no, it's immediately just... So... That actually is bad because this kills both. This is probably gonna kill both of them, and then it has the ability of living bomb, which means if it does kill someone, it does more damage to the other people around. So I think it killing Charlotte probably kills Kirk, which then probably Poe lives this, but bro just had a nuke go off in his face. Let me roll the damage. I need like fucking. Let me find all my D12 unironically. I have 4 D12.
If you want like a lore reason why she blows the fuck up, it's because she has a shitload of microfusion cells on her right now.
That's kind
She has 230 microfusion cells.
So to
right
make
now.
this funny, you look down at
And
yourself and you're like,
plasma cartridges.
I'm alive. And then the plasma, all of the bullets explode on you, vaporizing you into a skeleton. And then those that cause the axe to explode, and it's just a circle jerk of damage. Okay.
Oh my god.
I can re-roll those. So I will re-roll. Okay, so that's 12. That's 14. I can re-roll that, actually. Wait. That's 20. That's 46. Yeah, so do 46 base damage blowing up. And then it would do an additional 2d12 because you blow up. Which is... I can re-roll that. An additional 20. So that's 64. Which at that point, because he takes double damage, he dies, which is an additional 2d12. Which is 19. So, Poe.
Uh-huh.
This is reduced by 1 instance of your DR, which I believe is 5.
I think it's actually 8.
It depends on the damage type. I'm pretty sure for this particular type it would be because this
Probably, yeah.
because this would likely be force damage.
I think he would be good at that. Anyway, sorry.
It should be in your sheet. I'll give you a second to look it up because that's not a typical damage type in that.
The
Damage in there.
is it?
I don't think force damage is. I've never seen a force damage jutsu.
Rasengan does
I don't
force
think
damage.
force
Oh
is
shit!
in the
That's all
Naruto
like
world.
base. No, it's all base shit.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I think it's
forgot.
5. Yeah.
It's probably
Probably
just 5.
It's probably just 5. So that would be, that's 21. 21 plus 64, 85 reduced by 5. You take 80 damage. Kirk just ceases to exist. He doesn't leave a corpse behind. Charlotte leaves a pulverized skeleton behind that is 2 damage to be revived, as she herself is gone as well, so she will be removed from the map for now.
Is
True
it good enough?
True Resurrection. No, it would not be. True Resurrection
Fuck.
could get her back. That's the only thing that would get her back, though, pretty much.
Yeah, that's unfortunate as fuck.
It is. So, well, you're kind of roughed up, to be honest with you. At the
I
end,
spinned
fine.
around with my hammer to try and bat off the nuke that just went off.
at the end of the turn, you also take 6 unblockable damage from the erasure aura, which probably actually is what destroys the 2 corpses. Because it would still happen, because it's not at the end of turn. I just do it at end of turn because it's easier that way. So you take 6 additional damage
Honestly-
to your max HP, and then from
Alrighty.
there it's over. Lucian and me both have to roll the wheel. Let's go. All right.
Go. Oh, I forgot I have to fucking pull up the wheel. Uh-oh.
So I got the group of IRL people. Hold on a second.
I can't believe they spawned near X. Wait a minute.
Wait.
X? He's X?
I come onto the field.
Mm-hmm.
It was
How's
good,
that
guys.
gonna work?
Sure, why not?
This
This is the funniest option to be so real. Yeah, so here we go. That's Michael. That's X. Who should I make be Tyson? Huh.
Kenji's dead. Lucky.
Kenji is dead. That is pretty funny, yeah. And then
That's not racist.
I'm just wearing a monkey t-shirt, apparently.
Sweet. All right, let me.
you
take
do like
Charlotte off of my
monkeys
list.
and bears, to be
Yep.
fair.
All right.
This is true.
Check.
And then
Sure, I have
where's
you.
Ben? Here we go. So these 5 all enter, which
Live
this
on
is a
stream, you're
yeah.
just live on stream already.
Yeah.
What are you
Rise.
geeks doing here? You guys
Rise.
gotta get out of here.
Already, this is what he looks like.
Rise, are you ready? Hold on. I'm gonna print screen this.
You guys gotta get out of here, man.
Here you go, buddy.
Oh,
Just
wonderful.
just for
Is it
posting.
me? He bought me.
It-
Got
I did buy you.
okay. 1 second. Hey, can you get me that picture of me fucking Yamcha posing, King, please?
Good luck,
With
Rise.
the devil.
I don't think I want to be near Hampa. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to be near Belrin.
I don't think anyone wants to be near Hampa, Rise. I'm gonna be
You
quite
can be near
honest with
me.
you.
I know
mean,
where I'm
Papa
going.
Probably wouldn't even do anything to you because he knows.
I know what I'm doing.
I would beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, dude, Hampa would hate my meme, dude. He figured out. Wait a minute. So you're an uncorrupted, worthless version of Scarlet, and I'd be like, and then he'd hit me with Ivory Wing, and I'd be dead.
Yeah, no,
So you're a copy of the devil?
right.
Wait a minute. That just makes you a beta cuck.
He fucking smites him with the power of hell.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is the reality of the situation. Here. Are you here, Jester?
Yeah, I don't know if I got that one. Sure.
I think I sent it via text. 1 second. I'll try that to grab it real quick, and if I can't, I'll just use a stand-in.
If you want, you can use mine. I think it's pretty funny to have them both be the same thing.
Oh my god! It turns out I just look exactly like you.
Like you, yeah.
You know what will
Oh my
actually?
goodness.
You know what would be fucking funny? Actually, 1 second. I have an idea. I'm
Oh, no.
going to
an
turn
idea.
off my Fugi. You're gonna go black screen for a second, and then I'm going to turn on my fucking webcam and just put a blank token. Okay.
I can't believe it. That is Reign of Spades.
Yeah, 1 second. Here, I got
He's
you.
here.
Camera.
Dude, is that death?
Oh,
Is that God?
here we go. Oh, no, that's
Dude,
group
is that
Fugi.
death?
1 second. Turn the spade Fugi. Here we go. I do look kind of disgusting, but sure. We shove this in. No, common misconception, I will yell as I appear right about... 1 second, not this eyeball. It'd be this one. I appear right here. And now let me add all these. Ben will be the token bearer for all of you. And then... Here we go. Okay. Roll all! Oh, we both act immediately. So, Michael, Tyson, Ben, X, what does your group of 5 do? You guys, as you are right now, spawn into the arena. You knew this time was coming, as you've been summoned by Ben.
I think we all just look at each other scarily, but
I was just
knowing this
watching
was
the
about to
stream.
happen.
Dude, I'm wearing pajama pants and a t-shirt. I'm cooked. I don't even have pockets.
Put shoes on.
I don't have shoes on either. I'm cooked.
So
Oh,
You guys look at the
I'm
beating
not
heart
shoes on.
around you.
I'm
You
going to
guys are thinking
murder.
I'm wearing a nun's outfit and a flashlight. What do you want from me?
I thought Token Michael would be not me. I thought it would be someone else.
No, it's so what are you
No,
guys
it's
what are you guys
you.
doing? You all have an action, a bonus action, and a movement.
You know,
What if we
You know-
don't move?
if we don't move, they can't see us
Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh my God.
because we're real and they're not. If we
That's
don't
true.
move, they can't
I
see
think
us.
this will we have met like the Wizard Kings, remember?
Are
We're
they
like
growing right
Exactly.
now?
If
Are they
I
growing?
if I force magical powers into existence, I can ascend to become a wizard king. That's how it works.
I fucking dare you, unironically.
Don't try it.
I
No,
could try
I
one.
dare you right now.
Yeah,
Right
fuck
now.
it, fuck it, fuck it. I'm going to manifest power
Hey.
into existence.
I do.
You know, sure,
X, what-
sure. Roll a
Illusion.
D20. I guess.
Me too.
I can't believe he just explodes.
Do you guys all want to try to do that one
Two.
like 5-man fusion from DBZ? That one game where the 5 guys spin together. Sure, I'll let you try
Yeah.
that. Sure, I guess.
Alright, let's fusion this shit.
I got a
That's the
2.
word.
All of you roll a performance check. All 5 of you. So
I should have a high performance,
What's
Loki.
my performance bonus?
whatever you want it to be, within reason. Sure, it's you as you are right now.
Pretty entertaining. Give myself-
I'd say I'm proficient in performance.
Holy shit, I'm the best.
Oh, that was a close one, Michael.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you all have to succeed for this to work. So go on, Tyson, roll. As James also roll, I guess. We'll just assume Ben succeeds. Why not? He's not sentient, so you guys can just eat him, I guess. That's fine.
Wait, so I need to roll too?
Yeah, you're doing the
Wait.
fusion dance with all of them.
Oh, I
Shock-
didn't know I was in.
Shock-
Sorry about that.
shockingly, 16 is the DC. So far, it's still physically possible. Go on, X. Roll your performance check here.
I rolled a
You-
2.
Wait,
that was
So
for
what's
you
this?
attempting to manifest power. That failed miserably. You
Okay.
thought really hard, I guess. Go on and roll, I suppose. Yeah, the performance, whatever you think. Yeah, you still rolled a 2.
Oh my God. You still rolled a
Um,
fucking 2.
Okay.
You know, that, I don't really want to merge with you guys. I'll be honest. It's just not.
So
not
the
my
thing is,
affair.
we all know what happens in DBZ when you fail a fusion. So if he's the only one who fails, you guys get a failed fusion. But if James also fails, it just doesn't work at all. So James,
what's the performance?
whatever you
performance,
think your
dice game?
IRL self would have.
I would not have. Well, I would not have high performance. Not gonna lie, but
You
I'll
have
just roll
great-
D20.
Yours are like a
want to
+3.
speak for lifetime.
Yeah, true.
James might
Roll
either
your-
save us or
Damn.
So you guys do the fusion ha, and that's your turn.
Nothing happened.
That's your turn. You guys, Michael fucking hits the moves though, you know, and he
Bust it down.
he busts it down, and you all touch fingers, and it doesn't do anything.
Real James
Shit.
would actually just faint from fear at
I
this point.
busted
Real
down
James
just
would just
not
faint
quite
from
as good
fear.
as Michael, and then
We're all
action
gonna die, aren't
doesn't
we?
bust it down.
And I go, yeah, Michael, remember me.
I'm dying too, right?
You're living longer
Good luck
than
with
me,
that
and
guy.
I jump into the arterial vein. And the last thing you hear is, I'm taking you all with me.
Holy
Wait
shit.
a minute.
No,
Because I know this map. IRL me knows
Yep.
where every artery leads.
Yup.
Is he gonna kill us
Uh-oh.
all?
So, yeah,
Yup.
this is what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Sure.
Have you
Everyone's
never
dying,
played
they
a
see-
game?
they
Have
see-
you never played a game with me? If I'm going, I take as many people out with me as I can. IRL, it would not be that far off. I would probably do this. So,
Can I just- you know, honestly, I'm dead ass. I'd probably follow you, dude. I think I would jump.
If
Let's go.
IRL James didn't faint,
Let's go
he probably would join as
together,
well.
brother.
Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, I go after you, so you get to live to witness. Belrin, you don't know this. Oh no, you would, because so yeah, Sam, you would have told your team about everything that went on. You do in fact know that that artery does in fact lead to a shutter.
Oh fuck.
So bye chat. No more face scan for
Yeah,
you
rest
as
in
I
peace.
die horrifically in agony. And back to this. So as I die, you guys will see.
Do you? Have you ever done before this happens?
No, you went in fact because this would be we went rolled, so we would get our turns immediately. Because it would be before bell ring because we died because we would have got rejoined the initiative order. So this creature would get it. Let me do this 1 second.
Does the whole world just blow up?
One moment. I believe this is a copyright-free image, and if it's not, it's small enough that I don't think it matters. Because I'm pretty sure the what's it called is out of date. Because Alice in Wonderland was written a long ass time ago. So save image as desktop shutter for ease of access. Out from the artery, you start hearing horrific screams.
Wait, a shutter?
Shutter, the thing that killed Clover, yes.
Oh no. Oh no.
Larry, I think we're cooked.
I know those things all too well.
I
We're
just-
fucked.
What is it with these dudes?
Why did Rise do this?
Also, go on and roll me another another thing on your wheel, as obviously I did not live this shit.
Oh no, I already did. I already sent it to you, and I
I-
have a question that I'm gonna text you about it too.
Sure, man. This
The
is
devil.
a very large creature, so let us. It would be, I think. No, it's 5x5 at that point. I'm pretty sure, or is it 4x4?
Oh my goodness, Hampa. Finally, a worthy opponent. Your battle will be legendary.
Assign token, prototype token. Appearance, do. We go here, desktop. And we
Isn't this how we dealt with
immediately-
Hampa in the campaign?
Be in this world.
This is might be. Does this show up? It does. It doesn't fully show up though, so that's fine. I'm not fully doxed myself. Nice. Only some of my files. That's fine. I don't care about those. So there's now a third party. Do. Where is it? I just had it.
Chad, is
As
this real?
what appears to be a ginormous, corrupted version of the Jabberwocky, scythe-like tentacles emerging from its back and its face, wings split to a point where it's not even recognizable as wings, almost as if they are just tendrils, and its mouth opening all the way down to its torso emerges from the tunnel. Pieces of red just smeared across it. and it will simply say, "This world, this competition will shudder," as it comes out of its hole, and it is immediately hostile to the nearest creature, which would be, as it has no active, so we will roll for it. Luckily, it ties with Belrin, so Belrin gets to go first, and then it will attack Poe. So yeah, I'll give you a 2, Belrin. There you go. Boom. Okay, so Poe's turn. It's your turn now, Poe.
I'm booking it.
Oh, fuck him up.
Okay.
You're fucking real quick.
Poe sees him.
That's my thug. He's a thug, man. Look at him.
Okay, yeah, go
I'm
on.
booking it.
Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna go where Hampa is. I am.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? Yeah, sure. You can get there. That's pretty much your whole turn. There's nothing within range.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but
No,
sure.
yeah. I'd rather be near him than that guy. He scares me.
You're such a coward. Oh my
Are you
God.
sure?
Do you know
Are you
what
sure?
that is?
You don't.
Yeah, no.
It's Hampa.
Immediately, Michael yells at Poe, "You are such a coward! You killed us all, you bitch!"
You're cooked.
Man.
Tyson, you see. By the way, Tyson, you see your own character run away and not protect.
See, I would also think he's a coward, but that thing scares. Tyson
Ow.
Endgame is shivering to his boots.
He's at least going to the devil he knows.
He doesn't even know you.
I don't.
Who are you?
Fair enough. Well,
don't
he
know you,
knows me
but-
more than that guy over there.
No, he knows that one more. That's why
Oh
he ran
my
away.
god. Oh, I gotta kill myself. Oh my
Don't
god.
worry,
You
buddy.
look at
Next
the
turn.
other version of you, and you're like, "Please, put me down. I don't want to deal, man."
Oh my
Look
god.
at-
Okay. Now we get.
version of it.
Where do you
I will
want
say
Pakra to
we-
be?
Next turn.
Robert Rise, be
Hmm?
honest. Could I
hold
take
again.
this
We
guy?
can try the fusion dance
Be
next
honest with
turn.
me.
You know what?
try.
I
don't think we're gonna
her-
live to next
I
turn.
want her over here.
Let's groove tonight.
I wish I could pin
It's
it.
looking at us, Michael.
Yeah, it does look at the nearest fucking creature. You see the shutter
Oh
as
wait, I
Poe
can
books
spawn
it
her in
immediately.
myself. I'm a dumbass.
Oh, you could have. That would have been way more helpful, but well, I guess.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize
It's
it until I-
fine. Let's see where you are in the initiative. Just auto roll this shit. Okay, so you do get your
Auto
turn as Bakra. Do you? Well, no, because you already. Yeah, okay. So you would get your turn as Bakra.
Okay, I do get my turn as Packer.
Yeah.
I have been digging through her sheet. I am
You can technically
very
attack
slow.
like 3 times. You want to just slowly put those guys out of their misery?
I mean, I probably should. Luckily, she is invisible right now.
That's correct. Yeah.
And because of that, I will do the funny thing where I will make my attack and then just move somewhere so that somebody can't fucking see me. Obviously, Hampa I know can fucking see me.
Hampa, the Shutter, and Poe all 3 can see you.
Yep.
But these guys
What?
can't.
No. You know what? I did just swear an
Vengeance
enemy.
against Poe. Yeah, that's fair.
Well, you see there, bud.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Mm.
I will do
I
that.
mean, you could shoot one of your
You, but
trick
I'm just
arrows
like,
at
so,
Poe to identify him to the Shutter. That is an option, unironically.
You know what? I will do the trick arrow.
That
then.
is pretty much your whole turn, though, because you would have to move.
That is fine.
You could
that is
only
fine.
get here because this jump would be too much for Packer. She'd have to fly.
I will
Which
say
That's
goodbye.
fine.
bonus action, load trick arrow, action fire. It doesn't even matter if it hits. It just pings this general area.
Yep.
A random invisible bird saves your guys' ass as the Shutter looks somewhere else immediately as there's a loud cracking noise from over in that direction. And that's it. We're back and we're finally to you, Sam. It's your turn, Belrin.
Oh, fuck.
Belrin, you see Hampa, the Shutter, and some weird ass ninja who's like really scared. You also see your dear friend Pakra, who you don't actually know, but drew a picture of. That's a very fitting memorial.
Yeah, I did draw a
Yeah.
picture of him. Yeah.
Mhm.
Thank you, Packer. Belron will pull into Arn's inventory, and we're just gonna do the Vicious Mockery scroll on Hampa.
Yep, you did unlock
What?
his inventory too.
I did
He
unlock
spent-
his inventory.
He
Yeah.
did spend a lot of money unlocking Arn's inventory to his whole party. Okay, so the Vicious Mockery spell.
Yeah, just Vicious Mockery on him.
That's fucking funny, dude.
He's immune to it right now.
Hell yeah.
So, technically it doesn't hit you. Just, Hampa, Belrin says mean words to you. What do you say to him, Belrin? I guess.
You see, Hampa is too focused on two other immediate matters.
That's fair.
Okay, sounds about right.
He doesn't.
You
He
should
tunes
just
you
say-
out. He tunes you out,
Were you-
Belrin. That's unfortunately your action and your free action.
Yep.
So a bonus and a movement, though.
We will. Let's see. Where's the fucking? Dink. There it is. Measure distance.
The measure doesn't work too good.
Damn.
Yeah, because if you, like I said, if you zoom in super close, the squares are not 100% lined up, so it kind of breaks it.
We're heading towards Arn. Heading towards Arn's
Okay.
corpse.
So this would be 1 square, 1 square, 1 square for 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how far you can get.
Cool. And I don't have a bonus action, so that's my turn.
Okay, it's the Shudder's turn. Leaping Lunge could get... So if it moves, it could get, like... Because for it, it's easier to measure huge creatures on this, because it's head to ass for movement. So 1 square. 2 square. It needs half its movement. This is hard to say. I will count this as 1. 2 square, or 3 square. So it has, if I'm gonna be ungenerous, it has 45 feet of movement, which requires it to keep 1 square actualized to be able to do the lunge. So like, here would be 4 square. And then this would be 1. Okay, so that's where head to ass is. 2, yeah, you're within range. Immediately pounces bow. So this would be the action.
What the fuck?
So it charges you down, and it is going to make 3 scythe attacks against you, and one of them is charge bonus. It's gonna ram you.
I'm ready.
Shockingly, the ram misses by 1. Scythe 1 hits. Scythe 2 hits. Scythe 3 hits.
And with that, I'm going to use my reaction to use Iron Guard
Okay, what?
as reaction to taking. Oh wait, no, can you? So with these scythe attacks, I wouldn't be taking damage, right?
Yeah, the scythe attacks would do damage to you.
As a reaction to taking damage, I might add my Taijutsu modifier to my AC against the triggering attack, potentially turning a hit into a miss.
So 1
As
misses.
this bonus action. I have what is it?
Because the wording of that would determine that it'd be you get like a plus 20 something to your AC for a single attack. So the first scythe
see
would
it.
miss, and the second 2 would hit.
Wasn't right. Yeah. So it would be a 29 to hit me.
So yeah, for 1 attack. Because also your
Well,
modifier would be your modifier would be higher. The way that is worded is it's for the 1 attack
modifier,
possibly turning an attack into a miss.
What is it?
No,
What the
because
fuck
it'd
is
be, you'd
Taijutsu?
literally be getting, because it'd be whatever you use to hit, but minus the plus 3 from the hammer. You have a plus 17 to hit, which means it'd be a plus 14 to your AC, but it'd only be for 1 attack. So scythe number 1 misses, the other 2 still strike true. So that's 2 attacks missed, 2 hit at that point.
No, it just lasts until my into my next turn, unless it does something else that negates this?
It wouldn't, but it says for that attack on the jutsu.
Ah,
So it's a plus 14 for one. It's the
Nice.
same as the one ranger trick from the one subclass that lets you add your full-on acrobatics modifier to your AC. The difference between
Oh,
it and
fuck.
shield is shield adds less but lasts for a longer time, whereas it adds a lot, but for only one attack.
Tyson, you do also get
do-
temporary hit points.
You
Remember
do
that.
also get the temp hit points from that, though. That is true, yeah.
yeah.
So,
All right. Well,
I'll be right back real quick.
okay, no worries. Allow me to roll the damage shield. Actually, that's pretty shit damage, to be honest, for the first one. So 13 plus. So you take 21 from the first scythe attack. The second one would then do, honestly, pretty terrible damage. 21 again.
all right.
Yeah,
And then
interesting
it
question.
does. Sure, interesting question.
I was talking to myself. That's...
Oh, okay, never mind. That's fair enough. So that is its turn. Ben Squad. You guys, somehow at the top of initiative order. It's your 5's turn. What do you want
Can I try something power in theory?
Sure, roll
I didn't
d20
think-
with disadvantage.
He just got a straight roll.
No, I told him disadvantage. I just doubted he was getting lower than a 2, so I didn't choose to enforce it.
Fair enough.
Nice instead.
Holy
That-
shit.
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
I guess the remnants of Prime Michael remain on the field. I guess. Because I was only going to
That's
give it
so-
to you if you rolled an 18 or higher and then increase the DC stealthily by 2 each time, meaning you would have had to have rolled a 20 to succeed on the second time you tried. But I guess, yeah, no, the remnants of Prime Michael, you feel something touch your butt as out of nowhere you're handed a single sticker and the sword that used to be attached to Michael's hand.
Oh my god. Do I just have his kit now?
No, you have a single sticker and the equivalent of the Soul Split Katana. It can bypass any DR because there are 3 creatures with big DRs on the fucking field right now. It can
So
ignore.
pretty.
It ignores any defense essentially. Anything that would be defensive. So like if Tyson just cast that or the shield spell was cast, it would just say no you and counter it. And you have 1 sticker which can be anything from his kit.
That's great. I guess it works, guys. I don't know what to say.
Michael, I think I know what I have to do.
Yeah? What do you have to do? Or farming.
I'm gonna have to absorb me.
What?
Yeah.
What?
The Prime X method.
You can try. See if it works.
Is he
You
gonna
know-
let you?
You know, sure, Michael, if you could infect this X with a Dralium parasite using your fucking sticker if you really want to.
Oh, I don't want to. No. No. I would not do that.
You could. You
I'm
look
not-
at this
I'm
X and he's
not-
like, "I need to prime X this," and you look at the sticker and you
Don't
start
rely on me.
considering
Get that
it.
shit away from me. wait. I was talking about proper soul fusion,
Like,
not that.
Not do that.
I
Yeah,
think he's
that's
had
not-
enough
Don't
of
do that. Don't do
Carlisle.
that. Don't do that. I'm just gonna,
I guess this version of Michael will just stand on the edge or a farm. Right?
Okay.
Right here.
I guess Rise. Should I might as well try? And
Sure, you might as well. You need to get 18 or higher, and you get a one-time use power and item if you succeed. It can only be done once, though.
alrighty.
It can only be done because this is essentially the back rooms, honestly. So, like, it kind of makes sense that conceptually, like, the real, air quotes, you would, like, have more power here. If it was the other map, or the map changes to be somewhere else, then, like, obviously this would be something I would just say obviously no to. That's why I'm saying a high DC for here, because, like, I could see a world where, like, the power of belief and like being literally in the back rooms could give you like a one-time boon, like an item that would be helpful from like the loot pile, for example, which is what just happened with Michael for balancing above game.
Kazing!
You just think
Nah, yeah, no.
really hard and nothing happens.
I'm gonna
I don't
open
think
my
I was
heart
that
and soul to
lucky.
myself.
Okay. Well, I guess go ahead and role play with yourself. I guess.
I'm gonna.
Oh my god. Okay.
This is why I hate having multiple characters on board.
You sure? I don't want to get stabbed to death or get turned into tentacle paste or anything else.
Okay.
I'd rather die looking fucking cool.
Right. Here's the question. So Michael from the stream watching Michael got transported in.
Yes.
Does he know that if he loses or wins, he gets the wish? Because the thing is, if he suspects that him living is a condition that causes him to lose above game, he might just kill himself.
You
Yeah,
would
also
know that
Ben
if
gets
a
the wish.
version of you wins, that if this version of you wins, you would be very much aware that you would get a wish in addition to Ben. If this squad wins, everyone on the team gets a minor wish, and Ben gets a big wish, which because he's not here, Rise would probably just make a communal wish, to be honest with you.
And this Michael is Michael, meaning he's more selfish and doesn't care about me.
Yes,
So-
that is true.
He has his own self-interest to look after. I guess he's gonna play this straight, so that means I have two characters that are gonna.
Try to
Okay.
choose. Yeah, so if you living is good. Unfortunately, James passes out of fear. Is what he says. So Tyson, he watches James just go. He just like cries a little as he passes out.
Wait, Hampa passes out?
No, IRL James.
IRL James next
Oh.
to you is on the floor.
Hampa is angry right now.
Yeah. I would be drinking too if I saw that I was in this mess.
All right.
So
So,
that's
who's
your
already-
guys' turns, I guess.
Yeah.
Amazing show from the squad. Larry, it's your turn.
Okay, so can Larry do the one I'm about to send to you? Let's see. He's shot. He's done these at range before, right? I remember that last time. From like 120 feet, I think was the max.
Oh yeah, that can be done at a range. Pretty much, yes.
Okay, so he's going to move a little bit further, but well, he'll do that after. He's just gonna bomb this whole area with all the NPCs that just spawned.
Me too.
Yep. Well, he'll try to avoid you, Prime X, that he knows, but he doesn't care about the other people because they're a bunch of NPCs, and he's bloodthirsty. So
Okay, so
yeah,
the
like right
range
here.
would be even if they succeed, they die. So the unconscious as James is falling down, Tyson, you go reaching down and you're petting him. You're like, it's okay, dude. I'd pass that if I saw this. And then Ben, Tyson, and James are just vaporized by the dark donut. As it doesn't have a lot of range, but it does have. Remember, you have to pay the cost of it 3 times to activate it. You're right, it does have a range for like a 5-foot square, which would be just enough to hit like.
Did Michael just genuinely kill us?
Yeah. Yes.
Larry.
Well,
Yes.
yeah. So it's unfortunate.
Michael.
I
What
will
the
pay
fuck?
That's
It's
the
not
last.
me, it's
That's the
Larry.
last thing Tyson said. He looks up to you, Larry, as he said, "Michael, what the?" And then you watch him just dust baby.
He doesn't know. Larry's like, who the fuck is Michael?
Don't worry, it's an inside thing. You're good, man.
All right. And then he will go back 2 squares and save his reaction.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. There you go. You're back there now. So, X, you watched your friends be vaporized by...
This is that's the first time.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. It is now Pakra's turn.
Okay. Hold on. I'm fixing Poe's vision, so that way. I do. It would be Tremor Sense, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. So that way, he can see invisibilities. There we go. Other people cannot, which I can do that to Hampa in a minute. All right. So on her action, a lot of stuff has happened. Let me see. There's actually a lot of stuff going on in this range, in this weird world. Has anybody targeted me since my last turn?
Not really, no. They're all armor farming.
Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and move. 5, 10, which would be 15, 20.
Yeah.
30. Okay, I think that's 30 feet right there.
It'd be like a little further. You could get to like here, yeah.
Okay, so if we go there, I'm then gonna take the hide action, even though I'm invisible, because I know that they.
That's with advantage, yeah. So you could technically. It's unlikely, but might as well pop it, yeah.
Yep. Just in case. /roll. 2d20kh. Actually, yeah. 2d20kh plus, and I gotta add her frickin' stats to this because I'm dumb. Which would be dexterity, which would be a +4, and she has proficiency, and proficiency is 3, so 3 plus 4 is 7. Okay, that was almost bad. We got a dirty 20 over here, which, of course, Poe can still fucking see.
Yes. So you're aiming at Poe.
So I'm obviously gonna aim at Poe.
That misses, unfortunately.
Damn.
It bounces off of him. You got 2 more attacks. It's just not an advantage anymore.
That's fine.
I give you a death glare as I'm finding the literal being that erases existences.
Yeah, as you're fighting the existence eater itself, you're getting pinged by arrows from the distance.
Does Packer still have the sword fireball?
She does, yeah. You could fire that. You could technically fire the sword fireball, yeah.
But I don't want to piss this thing off.
Hit attacks until its target is dead. Yeah, I don't know if you would be aware of that, Packer, but Lucian should be because he fought one as well before.
Oh, I did? Oh,
yeah, it will attack the nearest creature that damaged it. It has like targeting parameters programmed in its
But I didn't
brain.
damage it.
Yeah, you know what? I don't want to piss that off. I think I'm just gonna vibe over here, because there's not really much else that's just gonna fuck with me. So
fair enough, honestly. So
Yeah.
Hampa, it's your turn. So James, you had 2 turns of held action. Technically 3, because you just moved with 1. So 3 turns of held action. So as this goes off, who do you wish to target with your held action? You may choose any enemy on the field.
For now, my list is narrowed between 2. But there's a bigger fish I must fry first. Only one demon lord is allowed here.
As he angrily states to Shudder.
Okay. So one moment. I'm going to just use water elementals, but no, they are not water elementals. Because we just had these already, and I programmed their stats in. And fire is very similar to water elementals. So, Doot. He summons 5, Wrath-enhanced fire elementals, around the Shudder. I guess this is technically the closest space. And Poe, who will attack these 2 specifically. So they hold the authority of Wrath, but minorly. They have the weakened version of Hampa's ability of Wrath. This also
Are they
turns
attacking
on.
me as well?
They're attacking everything in the area. Yes, they are
God
hostile
damn.
to everything except for Hampa. So they have 2 minor buffs above normal fire elementals, but otherwise are completely normal fire elementals. Also, apologies, James. James, you may think about your move. Everyone may think about it / strategize or roleplay. I don't really care that much. Do a stands RP if you want with the characters left. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. 1 moment.
All right.
So, anybody want to team up still? Options are still here. No?
I might.
Okay. You ran over there on your own accord, man.
Fair enough.
I'm not going over there.
I still have your payment on behalf of your friend.
True that.
You. But I have business to attend to at the moment.
You got it, big dog. You got it. Holy shit, that guy's intense.
Hmm.
So why is there a bird hiding in the corner?
Do you actually see her? Is the question.
I can see invisibility.
Nice.
I should have
Well,
soul
then,
sight.
if you can see her, she'd probably just fucking, I don't know, wave. Since you can see her anyway. Although, actually, she did make a stealth check.
Was
I
it
don't know how
20?
that-
A 20?
It was a dirty 20, yes.
I have a 20. I should have a buff. I was essentially the equivalent of what Turio was in terms of sensory.
Oh, interesting. Okay. That's good. That's really good.
Mhm.
Fucking, I'm gonna fucking
Um,
cut you in half, dude.
Tyson, what's the plan?
Well, I would attack this thing, but the elementals are going to attack me as well.
True. What if, and hear me out, what if you just po-diff them?
I mean, that's what I was going to do.
Remember that you are ponyversal.
Furthermore, Poe, you're not the primary target.
True, you could team up with Hampa.
See,
Mm.
because why? My pull kind of way was, although, one, this thing does scare him, but 2, he was gonna run away, and if it came to him, he was just gonna try and smoke it. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
He gave it a chance, or at least to not try to attack him first. But
So, Serge, what's
Poe
Bellerin
does
doing
like
up there?
Balorn's doing Bellerin things.
What's going on over there? What's he doing?
He's just standing there.
Bellerin
He's
is
vibing.
doing Bellerin
What's he
things.
going towards Orange Corpse for? What's up there, man?
That
I don't know what's up there. He's gonna figure that out.
Interesting.
Go through those wizards' pockets.
That also being said to Poe, real quick, you're very fortunate that Shudder chose to appear. Otherwise, you would have been first. Only one devil is allowed on these lands, and I intend to keep my title.
Oh, that's actually bad.
Kill that
Wait a
guy.
minute. I just
Holy water.
realized somebody else here has another devil in their fucking
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that.
Nobody
Oh.
does. Oh, yes. My big dog is
Yeah.
cooked. Oh, no.
no.
Hi guys, it's me. Hi, I'm back.
My goat's
Shouldn't have
cooked.
made enemies
He's
with the wrong
fried.
Rest
people,
in
Tyson.
peace.
I was happy with you, and you made me angry.
What's happening? What? What's Tyson doing?
He's about to get tickled.
He's about to get
Yep.
tickled. Okay, Hampa, what are you doing? You have 6 swords and all of your active head abilities and are now considered hostile. So you might as well ball.
What would Hampa's main attack be, out of curiosity?
Using the varying swords, because it goes in order that they were listed how they attack. Because He's very ingrained in that order. So it'd be one moment. I'll go and actually read it for you. From top to bottom, it would be Ruin and Rake, then Bile and Bruise, then Salt Tier, then Barrage, then Rampage, then Ivory Wing. Each one of them is like an artifact level sword with a different ability. So Ruin and Rake does more damage to creatures that are at higher health thresholds. Bile and Bruise affects them with poison. Salt Tier, well, literally just apply salt to the wound. Virage is based off of a real-world mythical artifact of Buddhist culture and has a similar ability where it can summon wind and storms and things of that nature. Rampage inflicts the authority of wrath onto an enemy, causing them to possibly attack their own allies. / like enrage themselves / increase his own rage. And then Ivory Wing, Virage also has an ability where it can cease functioning for the rest of the day in exchange for a massive divine blast. And then Ivory Wing is a blade made out of other blades in the shape of a wing and has a once a day ability as well where it can rain down a barrage of blades upon someone. Otherwise it functions as a pretty regular sword.
What was the name of the one with the higher HP threshold once again?
That one is Ruin and Rake and would be the first one to attack anyways. So if you went up to Tyson and said, I attack, the first action
No, it wouldn't be Tyson I'm attacking. I actually want Shudder. There's only one Demon Lord allowed here.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. You also have all of your active abilities. They're charged. They all work like breath weapons. So you can read them. It's the, you have essentially meteors. You have a big breath weapon, an actual real breath weapon. You have the ability to grant boons. You have the Devour ability. You have Elemental Calling, which take a wild guess what that one does. Roar is an inspiration for friends and a de-inspiration for allies. Incite Rage forces someone else to rage. You also have, so you have the Skull ability. You can also make it so the next attack that hits you doesn't hit you and fire out laser beams from your eyeballs.
Fair.
You have a bunch of the different abilities that, like I said, on the little list thing. I'll just handle the rolling. You just tell me what you want to do, and I'll wait the rolls for you. I'll have you roll the base attack and then do the damage above game because it's just going to be easier than typing it to you one at a time. So you
probably that, and then what's like the main thing that Hampa himself would probably do for an attack as a possible bonus action?
Because for the bonus action, he could because you could attack Shudder with the main action to hit him 3 times. That would be Ruin and Rake, Bile and Bruise, then Saltier. Then you could offhand, because he would probably try to stipend the damage across. He would probably hit Poe with Saltier, and then Saltier would go to the Shudder because it worsens wounds that are already inflicted. And then he would probably hit Tyson with the Virage as his 2 bonus actions. Then the second
he would
action.
Hit me. We're fighting the same person, right?
Oh hell no, he would hit you a lot. Anyways, he would then probably activate. He's at full health, so Devour doesn't really help him here. He'd probably activate Elemental Calling as a second action or a Roar to either summon more allies or buff the allies that he already has. Probably Roar. Realistically.
Roar would probably be his bonus action then.
Okay,
right.
So please mark that you have used Roar. And then at the beginning of each of your turns, or if you choose to use the legendary action that I texted you on his stat sheet, you may re-roll. It works like a Dragon Breath weapon. You require a 6 to re-roll it. And when you re-roll it, it can just be activated at any time you choose. So each of the active abilities have that. You also have your legendary actions. Remember to use them. Anyways, with that being said, go on and roll 5 attacks for me. They would all be, so it'd be plus 10, plus 3, plus, this is a full version him, so it'd be 6. So it'd be so
how many dice?
5. Yeah, so go on and roll 5. I don't think you only miss if you roll a 3 or lower. it's because with flanking, it's a crazy 2-hit because you have multiple allies surrounding him.
So what would the dice be once again?
It'd be a d20. It'd be
D20,
so
5
just
D20s?
roll 5 d20s. Because like I said, him and Tyson have the same AC. Only a 3 misses. So let's see the order of it. Okay. So yeah, you hit Poe, you hit him, you hit the shutter. The shutter's going to parry 1 because he's able to. So you hit you hit Ruin and Rake and Bile and Bruise in an X-like formation across the shutter's chest, and then you hit the Panda Man in the head with a barrage before letting out a mighty roar. You see now that all 3 of your allies and yourself are inspired. You may add 30 temporary hit points to. I will also add it to these bullets. Why did it not save their health totals? Wait, shit. That's really bad for me. 1 second. I guess I'm looking at fire elemental stats. Elemental 5e, whatever. That's easy. It's set up now. We're good. At least on my end. Unfortunately, I can't do the keep track of health in game thing, so I'm just gonna make a note above game. Okay, so I have 132 hit points each. Okay, there we go.
Oh my god.
So that means, yeah, so each of your heads gains 30 temp hit points. So just increase their total. They obviously can't heal above the threshold, but all of your heads gain 30 temp HP.
Any Vorpal weaponers? Belrin?
I think Belrin's the only one with the Belrin, you have to go defeat him. You see the lion head let out a mighty roar. Okay.
Oh, God.
That is okay. So I will just do the damage to. I'll just keep track of the shutters. 1 second. Let me get another pen. I'm getting 2 different colors of pen. 1 second. I'm writing these above in IRL, so make this a bit quicker. So I'm putting all of Hampa's HPs. Okay.
Dear God.
Okay, and then I'm putting his bros. 132, 132, 132, and then I'm putting the shutter's HP total. So the shutter is pretty injured by this attack. It's not substantially, because the Ruin and Rake does hit first, which does double the damage due to the nature of it striking first. And because this is the true Hampa, his blades are massively enhanced compared to the one you guys had actually initially fought, as he is 20% better. Which means that might not sound like a lot, but consider 20% better in all aspects of life actually ends up paying huge dividends. And so that being said, the shutter is harmed and is inflicted with a rank of poisoning as well. I will now apply that to this on him. Oh,
Wait, on you?
No.
Or the... Alright.
I guess corroding is... Diseased is more accurate. We'll just do that. Anyways, so that goes through. I will then mark his health points accordingly. He is down to Okay, so you do see him just take some pretty substantial damage. Now the barrage hitting you, Mr. Tysaroni. Electricity and slashes that strike across you. So your DR would hit here, decreasing the slashing damage by 8. And then it would also decrease the lightning damage by 5. So this is with that accounted for. You take a mere 12 points of damage as the barrage strikes you in the head, loosing electricity upon you.
Alrighty.
And now, because each of these guys are buffed, they would go after Hampa as they are Hampa's summons. So, Mr. Poe.
God damn it.
Everything in a 30-foot radius of them gets burned. Or, well, not anything within a 5-foot radius, which is still. One moment.
I wanna get this guy. I want to attack the unattackable, but I can't if I just keep getting burned alive.
You take 5, or no, you don't, because 1 second, that'd be, so it can only be reduced by, that's actually pretty funny. So it can only be reduced to a maximum of your DR because of the lesser authority on it. So it can only be reduced to a maximum of 5. Your DR against fire is 5. So it just kind of cancels each other out. So you and the shutter both take 5 damage. I'm just gonna do all of them together.
You know what?
13 total.
Okay,
You and the shutter both take 13 points of damage.
I'm gonna be I'm gonna die aura forming. I'm going to. I'm gonna defeat the shutter. I'm gonna be one of the people who defeat it. If it's the last thing I do.
So one of the fire elementals is going to swing at you. The other 2 are going to swing at the shutter. So you take... I'll deal with your damage, and then I will just do the shutter damage on the whiteboard to do easy if it hits. One crits you, and then the other attack misses you completely. It's really hard for it to even hit you. You can't be crit, however, so it just does normal damage at the end of the day, which... I'm just gonna simplify it and give it easier damage. Okay. So that is... You take 7 additional points of damage and are lit on fire.
Already.
You have fire aspect, Poe.
I do.
And then the shutter is also lit on fire, as only one of the attacks also weirdly crit it. They're being symmetrical somehow. That's that, I suppose. That's kind of pathetic damage on both of their parts, to be honest. They're not really pulling their weight, but it is what it is. We ball. Okay, that is Hampa's turn completely. X, it is your turn at the beginning of your turn. And now it's so much is happening now. The big boys are on the field. So X, at the beginning of your turn, the napalm does 13 points of damage to you.
Okay.
And then the evil wizard ball explodes over near Arn. With no one around it to harm it. So it just explodes and creates 3 fictitious corpses, which I'm not gonna mark at this point, to be honest. They're just over there, I guess, bro. Excuse me. What are you doing on your turn?
Well, I see me behind me. Do I know if I absorb me, would that do anything?
Probably. You don't know what it would do, though.
I don't know what it would do.
Via fucking mojito.
I don't. You know what? Who cares? Dap me up, me.
Okay. Yeah, go. This would be yet again your whole turn, but this version of X disappears completely as you slurp him up. And now you have a hymn bullet, and you have 1 point of inspiration you may use for anything you wish during this particular game.
Oh, very cool.
So that it then goes to Poe. You have a hymn bullet too, remember. Poe, it is now your turn, and at the beginning of your turn, so many damage over time effect. You take a whopping 1 point of fire damage.
You got it, buddy.
Truly astonishing. But yeah, go on. It's now your turn.
Alrighty. It's time to do what Poe does best. Beat the unbeatable.
Get the swinging, boy.
Alrighty. I would like to... Actually, let me just see something real quick.
So is there only one consumed X now?
Yes, this X ate the other X. You're the only one left of the squad, Michael. You hold your blade in your mighty blade in your hand. I'm gonna text you. Something. Yeah, you're alone now.
It's a rogue agent.
You got it, man. Don't be disheartened. Be determined.
Wherever
Alrighty,
you saw Australian X.
I'm me.
You ate my friend.
We're literally the same person.
You're different.
I don't think we are.
No.
All right, because here's the thing. Here's what matters. I did Aussie X eat X, or did X eat Aussie X?
It was a.
You
It was a
can't
20 effort. We
fucking
dapped
tell.
her up.
You can't tell,
You
dude.
know?
Poe's not a fucking thinker type, dude.
Good work, pal.
You
No,
just
me,
saw
I was saying same for the assassin guy, because if he sees that his friend just got assimilated or eaten, he would be pretty mad. But if he saw that his friend did the assimilating, would he attack still?
The real you is dead. You only have Poe left. You look
No,
at.
I'm talking
Don't
about.
worry about it. Tyson. Just play,
Alright.
please. So we don't have to do a part 3.
Already pretty late. Let's just hurry.
Alrighty. I will attack. One of them has crippling darkness. One of them has unmend.
Mm-hmm.
I need 2 of them. So 2. Boop. Boop. Let me roll. Let's see.
Okay. With parry active, it actually makes both miss. With parry, wait, no, because it's one hits, one misses, one hits, one misses.
Alright.
It has the
Good
same.
then.
It has the same AC as you on, ironically. And so the first one would
Oh.
just miss, and with parry active, I did my math right the first time. They both miss because your AC is 23. And then it would be with parry, it would be a +5. So that'd be 28, which means 26 misses.
I think I have something for that. I can add something. Where was it? That's fine. Whatever. I don't want to take more time than I have. Bonus action attack.
Okay.
16.
AC is 28 till the beginning of its turn.
16. Alrighty, and Jigazing.
All 3 miss.
Nope. I guess not. Nope.
At the end of your turn, it takes. I'm not gonna give it legendary action. I'm just gonna give it a single reaction, so it does nothing actually. To make it simpler for time's sake, yeah, it doesn't do anything at the end of your turn. But your turn ends, Belrin. It is your turn.
We'll pull a spell from Aaron's inventory. One of the scrolls, Evil Wizard Ball.
Okay.
We'll do it on this side of Hampa, or on Hampa over here, and have it roll into the shade. In that direction.
It rolls into Hampa doing no damage as it does fire, and he cannot take.
It also does bludgeoning.
It would do. One second, let me check his passives are still up.
And acid.
Yeah, one second. Okay, so yeah, Hampa don't take much damage from Evil Wizard Ball because the fire don't do shit. But roll to Mr. Tassarano. Roll the damage on Mr. Tassarano. Because with the flanking, you're probably just gonna hit. The Shudder would also be hit by this, so go on, and they do take the normal damage.
Gotcha. And then it is dodge saving throw for acid and bludgeoning.
Yup. That's when it blows up.
Hmm.
That when it
That's
hit.
that's what it hits them, and then when it explodes, it's another 4d6.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. So, yep, go on. Both you and the Shudder both roll a dex save. Hampa just lets it hit his tush. It doesn't do very much to him, so he's like, sure, why not? Because at that point, I don't think you would actually... You would heal the damage back, James. It's not...
Alright.
Because all the fire would do nothing to you, because you're obviously immune to fire. Then the bludgeoning would be halved. And then it would be dealing damage to your main body, and because you have the heads, your body would just then restore itself. So, just let it hit you for time constraints. The Shudder succeeds.
Succeeds, so it doesn't take bludgeoning or acid, which is...
But it does still take 51, which
take
is... That actually hurts it pretty bad, too.
And then that's the bludgeoning acid.
Okay. So, Poe, you take 64. Or roll dex, please, to see if you're doing the bludgeoning or...
Why are you beating him? Oh.
He's in the way!
He is. He
I don't know why he
really
ran down
just
here.
is. I don't know why he ran down there either. Okay, so you're really on fire now. I guess I'll put corroding as a representation question. Because I know he can't be frightened, so I guess corroding and frightened question mark. Because the thing is, it also takes damage because the fire... So this is what happens. I'm going to do this to make this simpler on all of us. One of the fire elementals dies and it explodes instantly. Because the fire elementals, every time it hit one, would do damage to itself. And if it takes the damage, it blows up. So it just blow up. That is also Belrin's full turn. So that would do the... I'm just going to say it does another. Go on, roll the damage. Roll the damage. Because this one would... Yeah, because at that point, this is the easiest way for it to go. Because also it probably would blow up because it's hitting these guys. And multiple of them have retaliatory strikes. So roll the exploding damage, the blowing up damage.
35.
Damn.
So you take an additional 35. This is reduced by, respectively... Okay, so let me just do the math for you, Tyson. This is just going to be easier on everyone. 86. 99. 99 to minus 8 minus 15 is 23, which that would be 76. You take 76 total damage, Mr. Tasseroni. And then the Shudder takes about the same. It's actually really uncanny how much is similar between the Shudder and Poe, unironically. There's like a lot of similarities in stats.
I want to fight it. I really do, but I keep getting attacked.
Okay, and then also I'm killing the one. I'm just killing one fire elementals outright to make this slightly quicker. But yeah, there we go. That is Belrin's full turn. It is the Shudder's turn. It is really confused on what to do here. This is a summoned creature. It knows it could just kill it outright, but also knows Poe's going to beat it to death. But it also knows that Hampa's going to beat it to death. If I had to guesstimate what this creature would do, because it understands what Hampa is because of its backrooms knowledge. So it takes its damage at the start of its turn. That would be... Okay. So with that being said, it would... I think, unfortunately, how this creature would probably go is it would attempt to bite to remove one of the fire elementals from attacking it to remove the flanking as badly. And then it would go all in on Poe, because if Poe is dead, it can focus every single one of its Vorpal attacks on Hampa to finish him off.
Wait a minute, it's a Vorpal? It's got Vorpal shit?
It does, yes.
Oh.
So that's
Please
what
get the fuck out of the way.
So it needs to kill Poe to get rid of, so it can actually focus on Hampa. So I think it is just gonna full out loose on Poe.
Unironically, I think we just kill Poe.
I mean, this is a problem. Its targeting parameter, it would understand these are enemies to it. it is flanking. I have a crazy chance to hit Poe, more so than I do to hit Hampa's individual heads. If Poe is dead, I can focus exclusively on Hampa and probably stalemate it and get another kill. Is its thought process. And so that's what its goal is.
Oh, I can't.
So it's going to full on go on Poe. It's going to do bite and 3 scythe attacks on him. And then
I'm guessing I want to say I would try to block these things, but I don't think. Could I do?
Don't worry, Bo. You have Midnight Aster next turn. Yeah, I think you're
You
gonna
do have Midnight Aster
Yeah.
next.
Okay, so we have the first one's gonna hit, even if you parry. You would need a because it's a raw 18 on the dice, so it's like literally a 32 to hit. Then the next one misses. Third one hits. Fourth one, nat 20. You okay. So I roll the Damaggio 1 second. I need to see what it does first, and then at this point, I do feel bad about this. But like I said, the creature has like very specific parameters. It would just do it. Okay, do that goes. Okay, so your max HP is once again reduced by 23, as it bites you and eats a portion of your own existence. Then the first scythe attack goes and it strikes you. Let me roll, but it does not crit you. And I know you're gonna say you're immune to crits. It doesn't matter against vorpal weapons. I'm going to ignore the immediate decapitation effect. And because it would be you have multiple crit effects too. If something was immune to crits, I would just remove 1 crit effect per immunity to crits. So I'm removing its insta-kill you effect in exchange for letting it do the full damage. Okay.
Worry Rise. Well,
Okay, so it is.
Nah, never mind.
So your max HP is reduced by 23. Then you take 24
Yep, I already
damage.
did that.
Then that's with resistances in mind, because unfortunately it has a plus that high-level creatures all have big pluses, so the raw damage would go through. You're pretty much just removing its modifier. So then it would be 30 times 2 for the second one, so 60 for the vorpal.
60.
For the crit, yeah. And then, yeah, okay, so that's its turn completely. It gets its reaction back. Micah, last of the squad. What do you do?
Micah, seeing no other targets in sight and seeing X do that weird thing, is going to stab this X.
Okay. You do
Yes,
have
he's not
this...
really sure if it's friend anyway.
True.
With the thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So are you gonna stab like him, the gun, like what you gonna stab? Because it does ignore resistances, so you could pick a specific target here.
Just going to do his soul gun.
Okay.
That's so fucking rude. What the
So
hell?
you see the soul split
Artifact,
You see the
Oh,
soul
that's
split
bullshit. You
katana
wouldn't even-
hit
okay.
right for the soul gun. This would be roll to hit. You do gotta still hit it though. So
Well, right, just D20, I guess.
maybe plus the weapon. So I mean like, because it would ignore his AC, but then it would also you would still need to roll. So it would be because you probably would only have like a +1. Because this is real life you and you're wielding a mythical weapon. I'm pretty sure you'd be pretty clumsy. So yeah, D20 +1.
What does the weapon look like?
A katana, pretty much.
Yeah, probably a +1. Okay.
Well, that would hit with the ignoring of the AC thing, because I was going to say his AC is 12 with ignoring it +4 because of the targeted strike. So the soul gun
Is there
is...
nothing I can do since I'm so much faster than him?
Against the soul split, probably not, no.
To move away from him, from this
That's
relative normal guy who's moving at 12 miles per hour?
The thing is, like I said, it would be with this sword. It does also have the sticker from Prime Michael. So he could just say, in response to you, I respond with stickers. I mean, you could do that, I suppose, and eat the sticker. But I'm pretty sure he would just do that at that
It
point.
doesn't matter. Go ahead, do it. Do the damage.
So the soul gun is split in twine and causes an explosion. So Arn, what is your best attack? Because it would probably do whatever the best attack of every bullet that was currently loaded in had. So that would be... Who were all the bullets that were loaded?
Only one bullet was loaded.
Which was Arn.
Mm.
Well, every
Arn.
time you got a soul, it would be loaded. So it would have been...
Arn and Kenji.
Okay.
So
It would have been Arn, Kenji.
I think there's
Didn't
like,
we
and
name-
then it was like you, yes. So it'd be whatever Prime X's best attack is, whatever Arn's best attack is, and whatever Kenji's best attack is.
That would be the I kill you or you kill me power move.
Yeah, that'd be the big ball. So what would Arn's
And then
be?
it's,
Probably evil wizard ball.
It's evil. It's either evil wizard ball, or if I have less than 100 health, then it's die.
That would probably just be die then. Cause die also is a better version of power word kill because it decreases their con mod by 1d4 first. Then if they have under 100 hit points, it would do it. I honestly, with all these attacks, probably it just takes out both of you, to be so honest. Because the thing would be, if die hits both of you, Michael instantaneously crumbles into dust. And then it would be, your con mod would be decreased by 1d4. Then if you had under 100 hit points, post Kenji's big ball, post whatever your own best attack is hitting both of you, it would probably take both of you out. I will be nice, though, and say you probably
Shield
do see
200
this
damage.
coming. Sorry?
Shield 200 damage.
Okay. What is your... Okay, so that means we actually have to do math then. Because that would be... Kenji's big red ball would do a raw 80. And then whatever your best attack is would probably be this...
No, right, it wouldn't be that. It would be the object domination thing.
Oh.
That's my best attack.
Okay, you're right. Because that would be double that damage in theory if it hit, which it would hit because this is a surprise on both of you-ish. So it'd be... That's a do
Fuck me,
fucking
dude.
bad. Yeah, this is... I honestly don't think it matters. Because how much HP do you have left? That's the big question here. Because if it's... that, because the...
50.
Then yeah, because die itself would decrease your con mod and then just auto-kill both of you. It doesn't do damage. So...
My- It's not gonna kill me immediately. But whatever, I don't care. Keep it pushing.
I will say,
Keep it
sure.
pushing.
Yeah,
Keep it pushing.
I will say
and
this
keep
is
it, keep it pushing.
probably fair. I will say you have the same effect Arn had. Because it would be this. The shield would be for 200 damage, decreasing your mana by 200. And then at that point, it would delay the effect of the die spell until the end of your turn. So Michael is just vaporized because that's a normal-ass human dude being turned to mush.
MacGuffin. Sticker MacGuffin.
You would have had to sticker to hit him because he was going to use a reaction to...
No one said that, to be fair, but
We did.
it's okay.
Yeah, I
No,
think
you
this is
say-
probably the most fair interpretation of this. He would get... I'm going to say you get one action instead of one full turn, because die would just go instantly and technically wouldn't be defendable against shield, but the most lore accurate interpretation would be this. I'm then going to roll Ben's wheel. He has only 2 people left on the wheel because we combined all those guys. And we have Danny's second character, the wizard. So I'm just going to drag a wizard out. I'll do it with the initiative later. Larry, it is your turn now.
I guess Michael dies.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that is, like I said, it's... You both are for
Hopefully
sure.
as long as it speeds the game. Larry will use bonus action summon those movers.
Okay. The silliness commences. You will see as another version of Doggo and Frederick emerge. Has Michael literally spent every single one of his shop points plus real points, making it so every character has a version of Doggo and Frederick. Says that's probably obvious now that it's happened twice. They get summoned. That's your bonus.
And then I will send Doggo to go help Poe. If it's Poe dead,
No.
Nope.
I guess I'll send him to go help Poe and attack the Shudder, and I'll keep Frederick nearby. And can he shoot anyone from this distance? Probably not. No.
And the only one would be X,
Burn.
but you know the die effect has like stopped his heart, and through sheer force of will alone is how he is living. So it's probably not worth it.
I can shoot this guy.
The measurements are off because the squares are off. It'd be too far because it's also with cover of darkness. It would be he could take the shot, but it's disadvantage, and then you know how that goes with volatile ass gunmen.
I guess he'll just stand by.
True. Okay.
And Larry will hold his reaction and action for next turn.
Okie dokie. Remember,
Yes,
if it's
Larry would not kill X. This version of X, he just wouldn't. He just wouldn't.
so
do
if
that.
Doggo.
The only reason that Michael did is because honestly, if I was brought into a game world and X I knew got eaten by X from the game world, I
You
probably
literally
would.
saw us dap up.
I don't think I see a difference. I think you're different people. I don't like if X if I got consumed by Prime Michael, do you think we're the same?
Do I hear you two agree to it?
That's Doggo. That's a layer turn.
I mean,
Lock in.
Okay.
I don't know.
Keep it pushing.
We keep a wizard
I
out.
don't.
I'm just going to. We don't have a good wizard, so I guess we're just going to keep. We're going to keep using models like the crazy video game.
I mean, we
shenanigans.
have
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But he might come out, and I don't want to then use him for that. So fuck it. We're going to use Aldrich. We have.
You do realize how funny it is, right?
We have Aldrich. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
He's
sure.
got like a bunch of copies, though, is the funny part.
That's exactly what I'm saying. It would be funny, but then it's gonna be confusing when like fucking Packer gets vaporized next turn and he comes out.
That's
so yeah. So it is now. 1 second. Let me add him to the initiative. Immediately roll. Okay, so he goes before you technically. Wizard. Honestly, okay. So Ben would just. Let me math. 1 second.
Oh, did Larry? Did he not go? Doggo?
Doggo did. He moved. He's really fast, but he's not travel
That
across
fast.
the infinite ichor fast.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
This map is it's close knit where most people can hit each other. If you're in this platform, there's pretty much, and you have a 120-foot range, there's no one you can't hit. That's why Charlotte was there. But if you're like here, then like the opposite side is like obviously hard to hit.
Copy.
That's fucking okay. 1 second. I need to. So I have the full. That's fucking. Okay. If I hit. You know, Ben is a bit of an instigator. Let's be honest with ourselves. Ben, he would do something silly goofy. I know Ben. Ish. So I'm going to cast. As Ben, I'm gonna cast Meteor Swarm. Targeting Belrin. Targeting Pakra. Targeting Larry and Frederick. And he wouldn't know that X is about to explode. But I will put it on
Is it gonna attack the goons?
Hey, he could see the
they're
invisible
immune to
woman.
fire. Yes.
Not all of them. Does he know? Does Alric know?
You know what? That's fair. The wizard.
The master of throwing?
No, he's not Alric. He's a very competent wizard from Danny and
Days
previous
long
campaign.
past.
Yeah, she's the one who helped Cheshire start the Rapture, unironically. So
Who's
they
the
would be
counter?
very intimately aware of Hampa's resistances.
Can I
What about
use
these?
can I use a scroll counterspell?
It
Or is
wouldn't
that
work,
only
no.
once every turn?
It
Damn.
would, because it would be, you would have to
Hmm.
have it pulled out, which would be a free action. And then you would also have to pass the check, which there's no way Belrin is going to outdo a... Because it'd have to be like a 9th level counter spell, because only Epic Magic can counter Epic Magic, and 9th is where
Gotcha.
Epic starts. So, unfortunately, no. Yeah, especially for time constraint. So targeting here, 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 and here. And then, so that will be... I need everyone there to roll a dex save.
Who's Pankra?
Packra's
is-
gonna use a reaction
Is
to
that
cast
Lucian?
Absorb Elements.
Okay, absorb elements. Yep, fair enough.
I
I
can
don't think it
just
has.
dodge.
Also,
Can I dodge with my saved action?
it would be very close. Because the thing is, it is a huge range. It is a 4... So let me... Measuring's gonna be a pain, because it wouldn't actually fully function. It would be very
If I-
close, because it'd be like...
If
Unironically, it'd be something like this. And then you could move to like here, but you'd have to use your full action to then move out of it. Meaning your save would be kind of pointless. It's worth it though, so it's up to you.
Not my reaction too. That's the thing.
Because the reaction would be
So-
2 time freeze, otherwise you couldn't even react to it. Because then you'd have to then use your action that you saved to run out of it. So that's what I'm saying. It would be everything you have, but it's up to you at that point whether you choose to use that or not.
Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
Fair enough.
This is a reflex save, correct?
It would be a reflex, yes.
Can I grab with my free action Frederick with me too?
Probably not, no. Because you'd be half
I've
speed if you moved
I've
him.
carried people before.
I know, but you'd
How
be
would
at
I do
half
that?
speed.
Tough time.
Because
I
you'd
forgot how
have,
Fate's
because if
I
you're,
have
he's
time.
heavy.
This time is frozen. There's no weight
Time
in
doesn't,
time.
yes it does. If time is frozen, weight still exists.
Nothing's moving. He doesn't have any.
He wouldn't have
I
any
don't really-
momentum or resistance, but he would still have his base weight. Which then, you got noodle arms. You're really fast and strong, but it'd push you to, you or him would then still get hit, so there wouldn't be much purpose to it. Because it would
Who's
be...
playing?
Hmm?
Who is this? Ben's? Who's
Yes.
Pankra?
I know. Pakra is them. I just didn't move it back to being... Aldrich is meant to represent the wizard. That's from Ben. From you perishing. So they're
Who's
trying to
that?
speak. Pakra's Lucian.
Hi, yes, that's me. Also, if I wanted to use a Fate's Ember, I forgot. Is that just raw advantage?
No,
it
it's
like
you
a
have
plus?
to. It would have to be whatever was rolled on the Fate's Ember, which means you couldn't use her Fate's Ember for it. You'd have to
It
have
has to be on
rolled
the
the number. Yeah, because the Fate's Ember are
Oh.
above game thing. It's like inspiration.
Damn.
Which is-
All right, that's fine.
I record them on my sheet.
Yeah, you have to record them on the sheet. So if she didn't record on her sheet, then it's useless.
That is a 22.
That shockingly, yeah, okay, that's pretty close. That is on it, and she didn't enhance it by any means, so that does pass. So that's half damage.
Yippee!
That's still half
Half
of 40d6.
half of 40d6 plus the elemental resistance, which is also
Which
another
is-
half.
That only halves the fire. It's half bludgeoning.
Oh, that's fine.
I think Thacker is just gone. Doggo is fine adjacent. We'll see how much HP they have left. Bell, please. Okay, you failed unfortunately, so we shall go for it.
I mean, where... King Knight, where's the HP?
Is Belrin alive?
No, he has 90 max health.
Okay. No
Oh
reaction.
my god.
My
Does
glorious
DR
team.
actually? Nah, I don't have any
DR.
DR for that. Yeah, he's vaporized.
Oh my god. King Knight, why is she only... Hold on.
Yeah, no, it was bad. I know. That's why she died in one
Back
bite to
again.
the fucking Hydra. That's why his.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Pakra. Oh my god. Okay, well, how much... oh, that's a lot of ones on there.
It's still 134, which would go down to you're probably dead because it half the first 20 would be the fire damage, which is
Why did Larry roll 46?
because you were the one who was selected because I moved
we
you
can
out
get
of the
that
range to
below
dodge.
50,
Oh,
if we can get that below
okay. I
57.
was like, I think it's
I don't think it does because it wouldn't be quartered. It would be
Damn.
halved, which goes down to 70, and then 20 would be reduced down to because this is. You might actually live it on a. I don't think you live it because it'd be one can't be reduced further, so that would be.
Fuck. Fuck. Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't think it would. So okay.
I
You watch a wizard
everything.
spawn and kill 4 people in one turn.
Alright.
Okay. So it would go to your turn, so go on and roll the wheel at this point. The bodies aren't destroyed for once, though. People have kept eating the bodies. They're not being eaten this time.
I think this is bad. I think this is good. I don't know is the sad part.
True. Who'd you
let
get?
me-
You just drag them onto the
Me.
field.
Oh yeah, I could just put her onto the field. I just want to make sure. I just want to show you for sake of reasons, so that way I'm not accused of cheating.
Poor doggo, man.
Fuck is she?
You watch him get hit with a fucking Chewbacca Tensei, dude. And you're like,
So sad. I really like that.
I
I regret
too.
it.
You
don't
just
want-
watch him die over it. I kind of regret this too. I thought they were gonna be like really fucking helpful. To be fair, in the first fight with Prime Michael, they were really helpful. Frederick did work, but like
Yeah.
it's sad. And admittedly, the first doggo death was a misplay, but this one you couldn't have done anything about.
I know. I even sent him out to attack.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
No, because he wouldn't have
Who's
picked or she wouldn't have picked a dying target. That's Larry.
That's Larry.
That's Larry.
Larry's alive.
Yes, he used
Yeah.
time freeze to step out of the range just barely. That's why I couldn't grab Frederick, because it'd mean he couldn't dodge in time.
Oh,
I
damn.
sacrificed Frederick for myself.
Well, I don't know if Larry would shoot this woman or not. Is the problem?
Probably.
I don't think I should gamble. Yeah, I probably won't gamble then.
Also,
However, you know what? I
Sam,
will
who's
put
up
her
next?
right here.
Bane.
'cause
Bane.
I'm gonna eat
Nice.
that wizard.
Bane's here. Yeah,
Ooh,
let's
where
go.
do you want to put him? Right next to Larry. It's fucking hilarious.
Nah, That's fucking vaporizers. Those two are gonna fucking fight each other. We'll go over here. Let me ping. Fuck it.
yeah.
Let me ping. There we go.
Oh, there
I-
we go. Okay. Wait. I just saw him. Did it move? There it is. Boom. We got Bane. He's a large creature, so let me make him slightly biggering. I guess we'll just do 2 by 2 so he looks
and
big. There you go.
Why?
Hell yeah.
Perfect. This is exactly how I envision him. So you guys watch as a 6-armed robot enters the battlefield. All his arms cross in different locations. Okay.
She is entering with combat
fucking
stance
Juno
and her
Grievous.
tentacles already active. too.
Okay. Fair enough. I think it might be a good thing that you die here, X. So honest. I don't think you fucking deal with the soulless abominations.
Don't worry, I'm gonna make this even worse for everyone.
Okay, Hampa, it's your turn. James, what do you do?
Real quick, guys, this actually matters.
Uh-huh.
For that move, was the action the time freeze and then the reaction was the movement?
No,
or
the
was it-
reaction was the time freeze and the action was the movement. You can only freeze time once per turn, though, so it'd have to get back to your turn before you can freeze again, but then you'd have the time freeze available to you at the start of your turn. So you could do it next turn, is pretty much what I'm saying. It does not count for, yeah. If you use it as a reaction, it's the same as you using it as an action.
Okay.
But yeah, there you go. So Hampa, what are you doing?
Hmm.
Do I have a minute to go pee?
Yes.
I shall use
Yeah.
summon and then the fireball.
Okay, where are you summoning your friends?
I will summon them. I want them flanking the shutter.
Okay, so oh, more fucking
If it's in range, of course.
yes it is. So 2 more bros show up. This might as well be the duel of the century right here. And the fireballs, okay, so that would hit. You get 4 of them. It would hit Poe and him and 2 of the elementals 4 times. Poe, please roll me a casual 4D saves. 4 deck saves.
Already.
The shutter fails. Critically succeeds. Fails. Fails. It'll use 1 legendary resistance. Only fail 2 instead of 3. But it's gonna take the other 2.
I'm just going to take it brunch just so that we can just get this over with.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that would be 3 fails, 1 success.
Yeah.
No,
Don't think I can.
it is 2 success, 2 fail. 2 success, 2 fail. Which does matter because the halving, his damage can only be reduced by a maximum of 1. And then, so it means that, but reduction, or ignoring is not reducing. So you're good-ish. Okay. I'm just rolling
Alrighty.
this on thing. Because this would be the equivalent of, 1 sec, Fireball 5E. We'll just do its stats instead of the initial go, which would be 8d6. So
I'm back.
another 40d6 as well.
What?
Another 40.
What the fuck?
Okay, so Poe. Let me do this. So it'd be this one. So this one would be this one, and this one succeeds. I'm being fair about this as humanly possible. 5, 10, 12, 17, 27, 30, 34. 34 halved is 17. So, someone keep track of this. Someone subtract 17 from 149. And then the next
Can
one.
you say that again?
17.
132.
Thank you.
152.
8,
I just didn't hear it.
10, 20, 22, 23, 26, 31, 33, 33, rounded down, or rounded up, would be 50, 17 question? Yeah. So that would be 17 minus 132 is 115. You take 115 points of fire damage.
How about 115?
115.
Already.
Okay, then this creature would take, because it did succeed critically once, that would be minus 30, but then it would, honestly, it wouldn't even matter that much, because 17, so that would be, I'm just going to round it. That brings it down to, so you and your boys are good. You do have 2 bonus actions that you could use to attack both of them a single time, Mr. James, if that is your will, because you also have 2 swords left, so.
I shall.
Wait a minute.
Okay, roll 2
I might
d20s with
have
those same plus.
misplayed.
That's, yeah, rip at this point.
What was the-
We gotta keep it
What's the
rolling.
pluses?
It would be plus 10, plus 3, plus 6, so plus 19 per swing.
Nope, I did not. We're good. We're actually good.
Also, keep in mind that the other 2 are now recharging as well. So, okay, you missed the shutter. No, you barely hit, because like I said, 3 is what you need to miss, because he has 23 AC. He's gonna parry it because he doesn't want to keep taking damage from you, though. So his AC goes up by 5, and he doesn't have a reaction anymore. He can only do that one more time per day. And then you would hit Poe. Which blade is this with? This would be with Ivory Wing. Only crits on a 19, not an 18. So that would be... I will roll this with Bob once again for simplicity's sake. Where's my D6s? Okay. Yeah, I feel your pain, brother. Okay, so that'd be 16 plus. That's actually like the min damage he could have done. That's like he does 28 points of damage to you, Mr. Poe. As you strike, you can now use any of your swords once again as it resets the order because you have all of them. You've actually been playing pretty impressively. I'm pretty impressed with you, James. And it's your turn, though.
No, yeah.
And it's my turn.
Yep.
Yeah, of all the players, James has been playing incredibly well.
Honestly, because no, Pomp has a lot of obnoxious mechanics where it's like you have 10 breath weapons, fucking a order of which you can only use one sword once until you've used all 6 swords. So, like, he's been fucking balling. Rosaria, it's your turn.
It is Rosaria's turn. Okay, wonderful. Do you think my tentacles can whip this little fucking wizard bitch over here?
You can certainly try. You'd have to get close enough, which you're definitely not close enough. But you could jump. You would take a little bit of fall damage, but...
Depending on how much fall damage it is, it's probably negligible at best. So
I'm just gonna say take 1 past DR to get down there, so it's quick.
Alright, cool. So there we go. Well, that would be here, right?
Yep.
To do the jump thing. Wonderful. I do want to be like back here, so that way they have to move if they. Well, actually, no, they're wizards.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro.
If they cast, I can just smack the shit out of them anyway. All right. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
This little man is gonna take. We're gonna start with just 4 attacks.
Okay, yeah, go on.
Yeah, we're gonna start with 4 attacks. Well, actually, it would be 8
Okay,
attacks.
I'm just gonna get this out of the way. They're going to cast an enhanced version of Shield, increasing their AC by 7. But it is also worth mentioning their base AC is only 15. So they currently now have 22 AC.
And that is exactly why I only took the attack action and I did not fucking go all out. Which is exactly what I was hoping for.
Yeah.
So we're still gonna roll 8 d20.
Yep.
Well, actually, we have to roll them separately because otherwise this is fucking stupid and the stats don't work. So we roll 1 d20 plus 2 plus her strength modifier, which is 5, plus the enhancement bonus,
which would be like
plus 1.
It'd be plus 1 twice is a plus 9.
Okay, so plus 2. All right. So that's 1. Oh my god, that's a nat 20?
That's a question mark, is it? It doesn't let me open
The dice
it.
never show up. Hello?
It does.
It's not
The
letting me
dice is
open it
gone.
Well, that's another 30.
Oh, because not rolling.
Oh,
it's
because
just
it's
the numbers.
rolling. It's just the numbers. Yeah, he did type /R.
Okay, all right, we're good.
Okay,
That's not a nat 1. We're good. 1, and misses. That misses. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and
Holy shit.
oh, that one hits.
One
That
hits.
And then this is 8. That one does not hit. We need to fix mutant. Fix mutant now.
You're a lower level than them. It's expected. This is what I imagined it's gonna get down to. If crazy guys are fighting for a long ass time, then their crazy person dies, and they fucking start flailing at each other.
Yup.
Well, yeah. 1 hits go on to do damage for 1.
Roll 1d4 plus 1 unblockable plus the strength modifier, and then plus 2 for the for the stance that I'm in. 11 damage.
Holy shit. That's a lot of
Wow,
damage.
you punched her in the face a single time. She's kind of hurt.
It's literally the Senator Armstrong meme.
God damn it. Well, you know what? Fuck it. We'll use it. We'll do the bonus action. So guess what? We're gonna do another 4d20. So 1,
Nice.
2,
Nice.
Nice.
Hold on. Okay.
3. All right. Hey, that hit. It doesn't. Oh no, that hits.
Nice.
That hits.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
And that
Okay.
doesn't hit.
Yeah.
He's
Uh,
cooking.
Oh, go on, roll one more. This will be one.
Yeah,
plus-
baby.
I
You
and that
punch
is
him in
good
the
too.
head again.
No, wait. I think, unironically, I can turn that into a 3, which becomes an 11 again. because of
Wonderful. Well, you
fucking-
did
22 damage.
Wonderful.
22 damage. Wow. Okay, X, what do you do with your last action? And please roll the wheel. Oh, wait, you only have one guy. No, you have 2 guys left.
I have 3.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm gonna split the wheel. I'm gonna split the stage in half.
Okay.
I'm using everything I have in my body. So I'm going to use about 150 mana, 380 mana shield, and 300 positive mana.
Okay,
Oh, wait a
fair
minute.
enough. Yeah.
Is this your
And,
first time playing with us? No,
I'm
this is
gonna
my last.
split
Everybody.
everything in front of me in half in a straight line.
Wow.
Are you sure? I only ask
I'm
you.
gonna die.
You know what? Fair enough. Roll a d20.
At this
with
point-
roll a d20 with advantage.
I
plus
figure-
13. The DC is only 17. You need.
At this point, I don't think it's me anymore. I think I did already die. At this point, it's literally just my self-domination piloting my body.
Fair enough.
It's Avatar state taking
Yeah.
over.
I,
So yeah, go on and. I said yeah. The
Keep it
the
highest.
DC would only be the DC 17. Yeah, like a plus 13. So at that point, you need a 4 higher, which with advantage, I pray you get. Good thing you had advantage.
14 plus 13. Boom.
There you
Okay.
go. Yeah. You know what? This is what happens.
It doesn't attack. I thought you meant straight.
He measured this.
Everything in front of me is Mr. Guy 2. So he's damaged, but he hasn't been touched by anybody. So
Wait.
I don't think he's going to be dead here.
That's what. Yeah, that's
Wait, did I
exactly
just
what
die?
happened. Yes, you just got hit with Doom Beam. You fall
Again?
into the Death Icker.
This is the second goddamn time that's happened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how this
He got
fight
hit by-
works. He got hit by fucking 500, but he's dead. Like, even if he wasn't dying, he would be dead here. Because that'd be all his mana, so he would just die. Plus the
do
fire
I-
tick.
At least have a body.
No,
There's nothing left.
there'd be, yeah, from this attack, no. I will, however, now have to draw a special thingamabloober. There would be this now. So, it
just
looks
gotta
like you're
see
soloing
what
Hampa, mister.
Easy diff.
Boone, you got it.
Easy diff.
Boone, you-
The map is
There
going
you
to
got it.
react to this shit, by the way, quite obviously. Because at this point, the heart
Yep.
is horrifically wounded, so the ink begins flooding the entirety of the passageway. I'm going
Guys.
to ignore the split entirely because it'd probably heal itself back up, but the arteries have all been severed. The map is now pumping. There's now actually a time limit, unironically. Let me draw this instead. Anyone who's right beside Hampa going all the way up to this third, bad things will happen to you if you don't get past that line. And I will move that line every turn. It'll probably be 4 turns before the badness envelops the entire arena. Everyone knows this,
so-
and everyone can see this happening.
You mean this
So
way?
I need to
You
cross
be on the
this
left
line
side of the
this
line
way?
or the
No,
right
you're
side
on
of
the
Over
correct
here.
side. You need to be on this side, and then the line will move like this each
Copy.
turn. And
Well,
this is
it's a
it
good thing I
flooding
can
and
take
being
dash action.
destroyed. You do not want to be on the opposite side of the line.
So just be sure, don't be on this side.
Okay, roll. Who's
Nope.
up next,
Okay.
X? You have DM privileges. You can just drag them out and add them.
Guess who? I didn't make a Gallic character token. This is so
Well,
embarrassing.
that's a you problem while we get back to
Hold
you.
on.
At this point, I probably
Okay,
would just go back to the...
I don't think he'd go first, so it's okay.
Yeah. So it goes back to the start. Larry, you're up.
Oh boy, I love being alive.
You look around, you're one of the few.
I
Tyson,
don't know what can they even do.
Nothing.
Tyson,
Die.
where do you want Midnight Aster, by the by? We are actually down to Tyson's last character. We're actually pretty low
Yeah,
on
because I keep
characters.
getting insta-killed.
We went for like 8 rounds both times, except for Kenji. But where do you want to ping?
So how you said that we have to be crossing this line
No,
or this line?
the second one.
This one already.
You want to be on the right side of the line.
You want to be on the right side of the line for as long as humanly possible.
Then I'll put it right here then.
Where?
Where did
Okay,
X's new character come in? The bottom too? Okay.
probably.
It's not gonna play.
Okay, ping where you
I'm gonna
are,
be
where
on the
you're
wall.
gonna put Kalik, and then just, yeah, it's that way. Larry knows, I guess.
He's gonna be on a wall somewhere. Nowhere near Dr. Murder. Like, fuck it. Midnight Aster's not stupid.
Okay, so they're gonna be right there next to this artery, which is currently flooding as well. So Larry, that's where they are.
You said
like,
the
right
other
here.
half wasn't flooded.
It's
Okay.
being flooded. Arteries are cough cough where the cutoffs are going to be each round. Cough cough.
Can I?
You get a
I
up
don't-
close of
I don't think there's anything I can do.
we have custom art for her. So.
Young boy. My father.
You just want to
can't-
fucking walk away from the line and hope that when it eventually comes and hits you and kills you, you just don't waste more than one character on the map collapsing around you.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm just gonna get as far right as possible, hold everything, and prepare. Like,
You don't
basically,
think
if-
reality crumbling can be timed? You realize this is like a more real. The layer itself is dying. The layer that you are currently on. So, honestly, yeah, just probably skip turn and then hold. And this is what I'm gonna say for sake of time, just so it hurries. Hold action to time freeze and counter attack in case someone attacks you, because time freeze ain't gonna do shit when reality crumbles around you. If there ain't no time to freeze.
What if we swap at the exact moment that the new map spawns in?
Then the new character would get hit instead of the old one, most likely.
So Larry's just cooked no matter what.
With his health pool, most likely, unless you switch him out now and let someone else with a bigger health threshold take the hit. Because of how low mana and stuff he has at this point, because
He has 400 or
Yeah,
400 mana left.
I think you'd have less, but it's
It was 40 for the stopping someone else, and then it was 60 for the donut. That's all I've used.
you froze in the previous game. You would have only done it like once though, so that would have been an extra 40. So you'd have
I didn't freeze
360.
someone else. I can freeze myself for free. The sheet says I can freeze time once per turn. That's just
okay, you might be. It's fine at that point.
yeah. Well, I guess he may be able to respawn the next map with 2 HP for all the good that does him.
Yeah,
But he'll just chill and try not to get killed. That's all he'll do.
fair enough.
And unless he directly attacks him, that's pretty much all he's going to do. So you can probably just skip his turn next turn. To be
Can
honest.
I double combat state Aster? No, I can't. So I'm gonna roll. how I'm going to do this to make this easier, technically Midnight Aster would have 2 turns each combat. I'm just going to take 1 turn right after the other each turn to make it more simplistic for all of us. So that's Larry's turn. We go to the wizard. So Rosaria and the wizard, you guys are immediately hit by the flood of reality crashing upon yourselves. The wizard is going to use... Since it's their turn, they would take the first instance of damage, but then they will Misty Step, which would be 1, 2,
They are casting
3,
a spell.
4.
Does that mean I do get to smack the shit out of them?
Probably not. Misty Step has always been, because I remember last time, one of you guys made the same argument that I'm teleporting out of their attack range, so they wouldn't be able to
That's
hit
true.
me,
You
and
know
I
what?
said
You're
yes.
right.
It
Yep,
goes
you're
both
good.
ways, unfortunately. So,
Oh, that's good. No, you're right.
bonus
I would
action,
prefer it that way.
that. I guess she would just try to kill anyone at this point, because she knows she only has 1 person left on the wheel. So, AoE, she could just fucking... I'm going to roll to determine the target. I'm gonna say what this is ahead of time. 1 is Kalik specific. 2 is Kalik and Midnight. 3 is... Because she doesn't think she can fucking kill Hampa in 1 shot. Even with her, like, biggest spell. Even if she Arcane Recoveries, hits him with her biggest fucking spell, she doesn't think she can do it. So, 3 will be Bane. And 4 will be Rosaria. Okay? Fair,
Okay.
easy enough, because there are 4 spells that I've looked up that I think would all be good here. For
Damn.
Rosaria. Rosaria,
That's
how
fine.
healthy do you look, out of curiosity?
She hasn't taken any damage yet.
True. That is fair.
So she looks just fine, but she's just doing her nails.
Okay, in that case... Actually, I think this is really fucking evil.
Okay.
She casts Dark Star right here behind you.
Okay, what's that do?
It creates a sphere centered on a point you choose with a black hole, essentially, within range. The
Okay.
sphere can have a radius of up to 40 feet. The area within the sphere is filled with magical darkness and a crushing gravitational force. For the duration, the spell's area is difficult terrain. A creature with dark vision cannot see through the magical darkness, and non-magical light cannot illuminate it. No sound can pass through. Any creature or object entirely inside of the sphere is immune to thunder damage, and creatures are deafened while they're entirely inside of it. Blah blah blah.
Okay.
Casting a spell that includes a verbal component is impossible. Any creature that enters for the first time or on a turn or starts a turn must make a con save. The creature takes 8d10 force damage, half as much on a success. If reduced to 0 HP, turns to dust. Blah blah blah. Summons black
Blah, blah,
hole
blah,
behind you to attempt to prevent you from escaping the giant doom line.
Well, this is gonna be a funny turn because that
So,
was such a waste of an action, unironically.
Go on and roll the con save, because you're in it for the first time, because it's cast atop you, obviously.
It was cast atop of me. However, this is just to prevent damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. Let me go ahead and pull up my con save, which would be resistance, endurance, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so /roll 1d20 plus 13. 29, baby.
Okay, so you take half of 56, whatever that is. I don't care enough to do math. 28. So 28 damage.
Fine.
And yes, it is
So
all
20
difficult terrain to attempt to escape, and you cannot cast spells with a verbal component.
That's fine.
Then they will
I'm
just
gonna go to the
normal
wheel.
move. What?
I go to the wheel.
2, 3, 4. Well, it's not your turn.
It will be. It will
6.
be.
There you go. Okay, that's their turn completely. Midnight Aster's turn. Tysaroni, you take the Warlock side. I will take the Sorcerer side. What do you want to do?
Right, so These guys are dead. These guys are dead. He's alive.
Calyx
He's
is right
alive.
here. Bane is right here. Larry is right here. Other wizard is right here. Hampa's right here. Reality crushing in a giant doom beam is preventing you from seeing Rosaria completely. So, those are your targets. You have 5 to pick from. If you really, really want and don't want to pick a target, for sake of simplicity, just roll a d6, and we both target them full force, and I can just run it for you if absolutely necessary.
Before this happens, she just looks like Halleck.
There's no point to waste it. I'm gonna try to kill the 10-headed creature. Choice is yours.
Yeah. Kills my original target anyway.
You probably won't die from the dimension crushing you. I will.
I will attack this guy right here.
Oh. Wrong one, but okay.
Okay, Bane, sure. Bane, you see
wait,
Midnight Ass to fly.
He's not the robot guy? I thought you said that robot guy.
The 10-headed demon, but go ahead.
You picked your choice,
demon.
I guess, bro. Do you want me to just run this for you, Tyson? You tell me what to do, and I just do the most optimal to speed through this shit.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'm not gonna take too long because I'm gonna think of who to attack as midnight after. So if you just
Okay, so they do this. You see them move here with their first movement, and then Mr. Bane. Hexblade Curse is applied to you.
Oh boy.
And then they fire 5 Eldritch Blasts at you.
Ow.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll. It's actually quicker. I have 3 d20s in a row. Like a 30 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
32 to hit.
Yep.
29.
Yeah, hits.
Dude. None of them were below a 12. So the lowest one to hit is a 27.
Hits. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 1d8 plus. If to regain, no. So that is bonus damage rolls against equals the proficiency. So bonus action, place a baleful curse. Die. Okay, so that is proficiency bonus, which is a +6 plus 7. So it is. I'm just gonna roll the damage in the bot because that is actually quicker. Apparently, I don't have near as many D whatevers as I thought. So 13 times 5 is 65. So that is 88 damage, and you are pulled 5 feet closer for each Eldritch Blast, which is 25. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then she drops you here so that you're in the Ichor at the start of your turn. That is her first turn. Her second turn will then be... She could hit you twice with the blade, but I don't honestly think the twice with the blade is going to be worth it. So she's probably... do you want to see something? I said most optimal. I'm sorry, Sammy.
No, you're good.
So she moves slightly, so she's still within your attack range, but then comes here. And then, because she can concentrate on 2 spells at once, she casts Hex on you. She chooses to give you disadvantage with strength checks. It's not saving throws. And then she hits you with another 5 Eldritch Blasts. These ones are repulsing, though. So they're gonna push you deeper. I do feel bad about this. But okay. Why did you pick the robot, Tyson? It is what it is. Alright. So this would be...
I don't know, he
rolling
was
again.
closest?
It's only a 22 to hit the first one.
Misses.
Okay, next one misses. Next one misses. This is so my luck. Okay, that one crits.
Ow.
Then 32 to hit again.
Hit.
So 3 misses, 1 crit. Okay. So with that, the Hex, I believe Hex adds 1d6 to the damage.
Yeah, 26, I think. 1d6 necrotic.
Yeah. Her necrotic could be resisted, but not outright immune to, so I'm just going to assume it does half on you, because that seems probably accurate. So the first one is -2, 22 damage, and pushes you back 5 feet. The second one is... This is ×2. That's 16, not 1d. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay, there you go. So that is 50 minus 6, which is 44, as it pushes you another 5 feet back. Blasting you. That is her complete turn. Kalik, it is your go.
Kalik round. I just saw Midnight Aster do this dumb shit over here.
You just saw her.
The random robot man.
She just abused him for some reason. Yeah, she like fucking summoned Eldritch Chains, pulled him, then threw him into the abyss.
Why?
You'd have to ask the person controlling her. She doesn't even look like she wanted to do that. You hear the little earpiece and she's like, huh?
Shit. Well, now I'm gonna fight him by myself and I will just die. I could just save time for the rest of my team. I know the Icar's gonna flood this area soon, right?
Yeah.
Don't know how much time I have.
3 turns before the arena completely collapses. But technically 4, but everyone's gonna get hit on the last turn regardless of where they hide. It's a question of how many
Are there
times
walls?
you get hit. No. The walls are what are crumbling in around you. You're in the chest cavity of essentially a giant monster. The lair is dead. X killed it. Meaning the heart has stopped beating and it is flowing. Which means this lair of reality itself is going to crumble in on everyone.
Holy multiversal feet, got you. You know what? At this point, Kalik will.
So just
Because
gonna
this is
hide
gonna
like
keep on
Larry.
pushing out. Yeah, we're gonna do a Larry maneuver.
Okay, you hide under Packra's body, I guess. And I'm just like, please, please, no. Bane, as it starts on your turn, you're up to your 3rd set of arms in horrible Doom Ichor. And it decreases your... Actually, no, it wouldn't. There's nothing to... You don't have a soul to corrupt, so you only take like 2 damage. However, you are in very difficult terrain, unfortunately.
I have a very difficult terrain. Would I have enough movement to get up onto the platform, or no?
Let me check. 1.
I've realized I've done something stupid, and I'm paying for it now.
Barely, actually. Barely.
Alright.
On your aspirations, Midnight.
Does the leadership feat an action, or is that free?
Yeah, it'd be free
Yeah.
to get them out. Yeah, it'd be free, and you just get 2 iron. Yeah.
Yeah, two homunculuses and an iron gold.
Okay. That was 2 homunculus
I think it would be
or 2 iron
very
golds.
funny.
Oh yeah, we'll do
If it's-
2 iron golds instead. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I think it would
we're
be
just gonna use fucking
very
Balrins.
funny. It was just like
That's fine.
Yeah, Balrin
It
and
was
an
a-
Arn, I guess. We're gonna shrink this Arn, though.
it'll be very funny.
To show the man's
It's just-
hubris,
I
you
mean, I
made your
just had, like, a-
homunculus shaped like
An
him.
earpiece.
That seems like a Bane maneuver, honestly.
True.
So yeah, there are 2 iron golems and a homunculus now flanking you with their creator, Midnight Aster.
And we'll do 4 mage lock attacks.
Point blank, they have disadvantage though. They're pistols.
It's either that or I do 4 sword attacks, which also has disadvantage because of strength.
No, that's only checks, not saving throws.
Only checks?
It's
oh, well,
only,
fuck
so that
me
means,
then.
yeah,
Alright.
so that's why you were so slow, because you literally couldn't roll a check to, like, escape. Yeah, it's
Okay.
only
Yeah, we'll
checks.
do 2 singularity blades and 2 sun blades.
Yeah.
You just got sword like me.
Okay, yeah, go on, and, remember you have your bonus action, too.
Do have a bonus action. You never gave me the fucking rolls. I'm guessing it's 1d20. I don't know what his strength is.
1d20, and then it would be, you would have a +8, I'm pretty sure, +3, plus, you're fucking, because you'd have legendary levels, so your, unironically, your proficiency would be plus, like, 9. So it'd be it's plus something stupid. I don't think yeah.
Yeah, it's plus 20 each time.
Yeah, it's plus 20 each time, yes. So go on, roll 40, 20, plus 20, I guess.
I hate this fucking laptop.
Oh, it'd be worse,
This
too,
fucking
because
laptop.
actually you're flanking from 4 sides, which means you'd have a +4 to damage and to hit. So it's actually plus 24, which, I mean, even with shield, that means only a 1 or a 2 miss.
Yeah.
So...
That's also one of those is a natural 20, too.
Yeah. I honest to God don't know if she can beat this, because this would be, because you said 2, so the Singularity Blade would be the first 2, then it'd be Sunblade, which would be doubled, which would already be doubled because of her undead nature. So that would be quadrupled. Then plus the fact that you're a fighter means you do bonus crit damage, which means that would be quadruple damage on top of having, because you would be the champion fighter. So that'd be, one second, I'm looking this up to at least be fair about this. If this works how I think it is, I think it is actually just a fucking one-tap. Which I feel bad about, but I'm gonna look it up to be fair. Because this would
Well,
be,
I saw
so
champion was just crit on 18, 19, 20, not extra crit damage.
It's... Okay, yeah. One sec. Because it'd also be... Sorry, each turn. No, that's just Survivor. Normal Fighter has... Does it have... No, I'm thinking Barbarian, I think. Because it'd be multi... Okay, yeah. Nope, you're right. There's nothing... Fighter's kind of...
Yeah, it's just multiple attacks and then more chances to crit.
True. So yeah, no, in that case, that would only be 4. Okay, I'm just gonna roll this up, but I don't... Are you gonna swing twice with the bonus action? Because you could do it from the 1 Singularity, 1 Sun, from the shiz you have. Actually, no, because remember, because of your 6 arms, you also, every time you would do more than 1 attack, you actually do an extra. So you're technically have 3 attacks left. Because it'd be the 4 plus...
Jesus Christ.
Because, yeah, 6 arms is every time you do 1 attack, or it does an extra of that type. So the next ones would not have your modifier to damage. But yeah, just go on and roll 3 more at this point. Because it'd be 1 Sunblade and probably 2 Singularities at that point, but... Yeah,
another natural 20, but the other one's 7, 9, plus 24.
And the second one would have been the Sunblade, too. Because it would be Singularity from the offhanded, because it would have to be. Then it'd have to be Sunblade, and then it would have to be Singularity. I don't know if this is livable. I will roll this in the dice thing. I will save the 2 crits for second. But the Singularity Blade does. It is... One moment. I sent it at one point. I don't know how to spell it, turns out.
Some blades just 1d10 plus 2, and it
It's
makes
1d10.
15 feet of light.
Yes, does double damage because of the nature of the undead, which would be quadrupled. So I'll do the crits first. That's way easier. So that'd be 2d20 plus 8 plus 11 Plus 3 is 3 twice would be. Fuck me, 24. So this times 4. So that'd be, yeah, that'd be
168.
168. And then it'd be each of the singularity blades. And the singularity blades, I believe, are 3d8 or 4d8.
They're 5d6. Well,
They're
is it?
5d6.
Yeah,
Okay,
5d6.
5d6. So that'd be 5d6 times 5. d6. And that'd be plus 8 plus. So that'd be plus 8 plus 3. So that's 11 plus the 3 would be 14. 14 times 5 is 70. So this is just great. She would be up, but if either of the Iron Golems crit, it's over. Point. Because her thing is avoiding hits, but that's just a ridiculous 2-hit. I don't know how much she could do against it. Because even if I were to say shield and everything, it would be... Okay, so I guess, yeah, go ahead and roll for your Iron Golems to hit. They just have the base 5e stat block.
I'll just roll straight, just for sake.
Fair.
7 out of 5, they miss.
Probably miss, yeah. Homunculus isn't gonna fucking hit. It has like a +1. It's literally impossible. Unless they're also nat 20. So go ahead and roll to see if you get nat 20, I guess. Because even if it have the +4 bonus, it would be... Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
So, yeah. At that point, okay, that's Bane's turn. We go to Hampa. You're up, James. The dimension is closing in around you. Reality is crushing.
Partially amusing. But I will play it on the air of caution, and I'll start wandering in this way. In fact, I want to watch these two fight over here.
Ooh. 3, 4,
And
5.
can I start like re-preparing like my defenses just in case I get jumped?
Yeah, you could actually use your action to roll. Okay, so roll me 9d6, please. Because if you are using your legendary actions and your this turn, you would be rolling to get your breath weapons back, essentially, at this point.
Will do.
So, yeah, if any of these hit a 6... Okay, so, So the first one that was used is Roar. And the last one that was used is Fireball. So you get Roar and Fireball back, but you still do not have Summon Elementals back.
Fair enough.
That's it.
Peppa's too amused to attack right now. He wants to watch this.
Rosaria, it's your turn. As you start the goop of doom with the black hole of doom, please roll a con save at the start of your turn.
25.
That succeeds. So half of... I would just use the same damage again, but it's too high up in chat. I hate life sometimes. So here we go.
56.
Okay.
That's even better. I like that.
Sure, I'll do that because I already rolled. So that's 23 points of force damage. And then you take an additional... roll a con save, please. Again. That unfortunately fails. You then take 40 points of damage as reality fucking annihilates you. And then
so 40 plus... Please do the full math so that way I'm not...
That is 63.
Okay. She's still very much alive.
The line moves.
Play
I still
clean.
get my turn, right?
You still get your
not
turn,
skipping
yes.
that,
It's
right?
not skipped.
Okay,
it's just it
cool.
moves on your turn because X died around this time.
Okay. Well, with that, let me see. Where am I sitting at? Yeah, there's no way in fuck. Just for the sake of understanding, if I were to just go back to the wheel...
It's an action, and then you get a new person out, so they'd probably take the hit, too, because you'd have to put them either in this hellhole, or up here.
Where there's nobody.
Yeah.
Yep, we're going back to the wheel.
Okay, so they get replaced in the initiative order. So roll and see who's up. Just tell me so I can pull them out or you pull them out. I see where you're putting them. So I assume, are we all just going to literally skip 3 turns of just Bane and Twilight or Midnight going back and forth, and then let the map
much.
change? Okay. So for sake of consistency, do you just want to have these 3 fucking take the next 3 turns and everyone just have an uneasy piece and get hit 1 time by the dimension crushing?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, sure, fair enough. That's our life then, I
Well,
guess.
Hold on. Where's my dude?
I will use all my super duper stuff to try to stay alive.
Okie dokie. Where's your dude indeed? Who is it?
It's fucking Baba. But Baba got deleted from the fucking list here again.
How did that happen? What? Okay.
Fuck it.
Return of
You know, this is the closest guy. I'm just gonna put that
Okay,
guy there.
that
This is the
guy's
closest man I
fucking
have.
Bob on Yogar, sure.
And I'll just
Alright, yeah, okay.
fucking
So,
OB for a Yogar.
this actually might be fucking so it's pretty much, it's just Sam, it's just you, Hampa, and Twilight in Mortal Kombat, while the rest of the fucking people have all made an uneasy truce as reality crumbles around them. So, we go back to Midnight, who gets their 2 turns.
Baba's just gonna hide in his bag for obvious reasons.
Okay, so this is what she's going to do. Knowing well that you could
I'm gonna be
probably...
honest with you, Rise. I've messed up, but let's do this anyway. I'm probably gonna die anyway.
So you're just gonna fight Bane to the end, pretty much. And just handing
Well,
it.
I don't know what the smartest move is, so what should I do?
That's up to you. I'm
What
not
should I
making.
do,
I'll
Lord?
make the move you tell me to make. I'll do the best I can with the move.
Already, there's only one thing that I can think of. Objective: survive.
Okay.
Because if there's any hope, it would be that the reality crushing would save me somehow. Don't know how. It's my only hope.
Oh wait, actually, 1 sec. Okay, so first turn, they're gonna cast 5 Eldritch Blast repelling on you. So roll. 22. Miss.
Misses. I have 24 AC.
That's so much easier, thank you. 33 hits, unfortunately.
Yes.
31. Miss. 3 hit, 1 miss. No crit. So that's plus. It's like 1 second. It's not that high up in chat. It's like 13. That's what I thought. It's 13. That's add 26 to whatever I just rolled because I only had 13 once. So that's 70 and pushes you back 1, then only 2, then 3. So with you back there now, she casts Force Cage on you with her second turn.
You bitch.
I forgot she had this in her fucking spell list, and I looked at it and I was like, Herm. Also, you're just big enough that you're the only thing inside it. Pretty much. It's also, that's actually very silly that it's not concentration. Second bonus act. I don't know how much she could do with a bonus action. I suppose she'll use her mantle to... She'll use her mantle to do a burst around her to do these guys, which is just 2d6. So 11 to all 3 of these guys. Sammy. I think that... I don't know if that... The monkeys would probably be alive. They'd be on, like, 4. And then she heals a portion of that, which is half of that rounded down is 15. Not nearly enough to heal back from the devastating onslaught that was delivered, but... Bane, what you do on your turn?
Superior healing potion.
Okay.
84 plus 8.
Fair enough. Go on and roll.
Yay! There we go. And then I need to make a charisma saving throw in order to attempt to Misty Step out. So what's the what's the save?
Unfortunately, it's fucking ridiculous because she has the buffs of both things. It's 26.
Sheesh.
That's why you guys had anti-magic and like all your shit when you went to fight her in the dying one shot.
Yeah, no. Well, can't do anything else, and I'm not about to summon fucking 40,000 things. So.
Fair. So this then moves.
Soy El Fuego. Arde Tupia.
One second. On the opposite side of the green eye. There we go. So this hits you, and please roll a con save. The damage increases each time it moves.
Con save. What was his con? What was his con be?
His con isn't like max, it's plus 10.
$28.
Holy shit.
Okay, yeah, no, that's you succeed, so you take half damage, so you take a mere 25 points of unresistible damage. And then goes, Hampa, what do you like to do?
You know what, mortals? Consider your lives spared from me for now.
As Hampa would like to return to the wheel.
Yeah, fair enough. He goes to the wheel, roll your thing.
I can't believe the crippled man just comes out.
I'm just we're getting rid of
After all
we're
of
getting
the-
rid of the
we just
crippled
need
man.
the
Yeah,
outfit.
no, this is too funny at this point. We're getting rid of the crippled guy. Just he can't be left to live. Where is he?
There. Hampa perfectly agrees with this.
Yeah. What's his
Kill him.
reaction? His leg is broken, and he sees reality coming, crashing towards him.
I can't believe the
At least
primal
I get-
sin of Wrath and Needless made it to where it was only the crippled guy. He made sure that it was him that got out instead of anyone else.
True. So yeah, you guys all just skip. It goes back to Midnight. On her turn, disengage, uses TP as a bonus to get as far away as she can, so she only gets hit once instead of twice. Gets to like here. Uneasy Peace continues. Bane, your turn, start of action. You know how Doobie goes. This moves the rest of the way.
Can I move to make sure I don't just get hit by it?
Yeah, I'm just going to ignore everyone else on the map at this point, because it would hit everyone once at this rate.
There you go.
Fail, so that's... Oh, no, yeah, okay, that's barely a fail. So that would be 60. And everyone gets hit once as the map explodes. Everyone roll a con save if you're on the map, please.
Oh.
Imagine if he somehow lives. I'll have to look up his con real quick.
That's unfortunate. That's also...
Oh, there's my roll.
What is my con?
Your
Not
con
good.
is
No.
not great. It's like a +3. You're not proficient, unfortunately.
Oh, it was an endurance.
Do I get any bonuses with time?
No, it wouldn't do it. Like I said, time is ceasing to exist around you.
Nice. I had 18.
Efficiency.
There you go. It's
So the
still
guard,
recorded.
okay, nice.
Oh my god.
So the DC is 21. So you take half. Everyone else
Nice.
on the field, however,
Hold on,
takes...
I have not done it. I haven't done my check yet. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm doing math.
No, don't bother, because Yogar's gonna do this. He's gonna use his friendship power. Because he doesn't
Oh,
want
really?
you to
Okay.
die. So he himself will
yeah.
die for your sins. As he puts his hand on your chest
No.
and says, "Ah, bah, bah." And he looks off to reality as it fucking hits him. Anyone who failed takes 70 or 80 points, because 70 plus 10 is 80. Anyone who succeeded takes 40 points. as we go, who is alive at that point?
I think the crippled archer's still dead, even though
Baba.
he rolled
Baba's
perfectly.
alive. Does Kalik
Bane's alive.
survive the... Okay, Bane's alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm alone.
So we go back to... You know, we're going to this map. Fuck it. Sure, why not? Sure. This is the map we'll go to. Or, nah, we're going to this one. This one. You guys should slowly be being pulled. Let me kill everyone on this map real quick.
Where the fuck are we?
So, you guys fall out to a random beach in a random world. Tightest of quarters you've ever seen. It has to end, and it has to end soon. So we pull out Larry, who's alive but severely wounded. Shrink yourself
Wait,
to
these
half
are
your...
so tiny.
Yeah, I
I
know.
don't
They're
think
fucking... if you can...
I have a 63 HP.
Yeah, no, it's not great, but it's
Not the
okay.
fucking monkey.
125 divided by 2, so 6.
Okay, so here we go. Yeah.
Unless you want me to round down, then it can be 62.
So, Rise, do I
let's
just
get that
re-roll the wheel between Hampa and the dragon?
Yeah, at that point. So there you go. We have you. Where's pull Kalik out and shrink him to half his size, please. And then Midnight Aster's barely fucking alive too. I'll be
Not
honest,
for
that's
long.
probably not gonna be long. Yeah.
Round it up.
The
Okay.
wheel has spoken. The dragon will make his appearance.
Okay, we ball. So we get the
The dragon.
yeah. So we have he bought a fucking actual dragon.
I think
yeah.
James might genuinely win.
I think he
Probably.
did. He
I didn't
actually,
think that.
unironically, yeah, because no one targeted Hampa. If you guys took out Hampa, I think you
I'm
probably.
saying.
Yeah, that's what.
I was hoping
Unironically,
the Spike was gonna work for it, but
I
you
was
know.
really hoping the scythe was gonna work for it too, but then they did, and they got blown up. 1, 2,
Yeah, no, I'm
3,
honestly
4.
surprised nobody thought to take a shot at him. That's
Well,
Okay.
I did. I even wizard balled his ass.
That's
Yeah, and I
I'm
didn't
sure
get a
my
chance
sword
to.
should have hit him.
Yeah.
Not that it should have done damage, but
it would have done, because it would have done the split would have been. I saw you measuring. It would have not been able to hit him and all the elementals because you couldn't have hit the everything, and then would have just killed anyways. But okay, Caleb
800
gets you.
damage. Okay, yeah, that was. It don't matter.
Oh,
So I might be.
Oh, hi, Kalik.
There you go.
Oh,
Who-
yeah,
Play yourself. Wait. Oh wait. There. You go. Sorry. Who am I missing? There's one person left. Oh, look, we have dragon.
Right.
Oh, you're right. We have the fucking wizard. 1 second. Let's get the Aldrich. I don't actually. 1 second. I didn't roll for them in all fairness. If they fail, they do actually die. Barely. They fail, they die. So we're to our final Ben character. Which means, yeah, if we do go, yeah, I think it ends. It definitely for sure ends tonight then. So we have Bonsai. Where is Bonsai? The warrior of heaven with the pompadour. The knoll with the pompadour. Why is he not in the character list? What? I gave a stand-in. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Belrin. Then Bonsai. Here we go. Perfect. So this is a knoll, by the way. Just a very human-looking knoll, I guess. The best person on Ben's team, unironically. So here we go. He's gonna choose to be like, here. And now then, we just fucking reroll initiative. It is what it is at this point. A new map, new initiative. That seems the easiest way to do this shit. Initiate everyone. Roll everyone. Bonsai's faster than Midnight. So actually, this is probably the correct order. Larry, you're up.
Larry is always first.
Where's
Ben?
where's fucking no? Where's Rosaria? Not
Okay.
Rosaria. Luz.
Which one looks the most hurt?
Here. He's a
Baba
monkey.
is-
Oh, he's the monkey.
This-
Yeah, the
this
where's
one.
Ben?
Ben, yeah.
I'm-
One moment. Okay. I know I was forgetting someone. I was literally looking across and I was like, who am I forgetting?
Rise. Technically, I forgot one other character, or excuse
The
me, one
spider.
half of the character.
Yeah, that's fine. He'll just come out last. That's your guys' plan anyways. I'll just be nice and give it to you.
Fair enough.
Okay. Unironically, I think we're at the point where everyone one-shots everyone. This is literally down to the wire. So I will fully admit, Bonsai pretty much will one-shot anyone he hits. Bane will pretty much one-shot anyone he hits. The Dragon's the only one who does low enough damage output at this point. We're at literally the best on everyone's roster. So everyone be prepared to, if you get hit, you die. That is most likely how it goes.
Okay, who's the most weak looking?
Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. It's more not a question of who's the weakest, because you know if you don't one-shot them, and you probably won't one-shot them, you probably won't one-shot them, and you probably won't one-shot them, they will kill you with how much health you have left, Larry. You might be able to do Midnight, but also you probably are smart enough to understand you're missing vital information about how she functions. So you're not 100% sure, but she's on your maybe list because she is low on HP. This bro, low on HP-ish. He had or has low.
I'm going to walk here and freeze him. Costing me 40 mana.
He is going to immediately retaliatory strike as you attempt to. As you get into his range of attack, he can hit you with Sentinel.
Well, then I'm just going to dodge that with my reaction.
Okay, so you time freeze. That means you can't freeze him, meaning the first action would fizzle. That's the unfortunate.
Oh, they're different, right? You can freeze someone else for 40 mana.
Yes, you can only freeze once per turn. You can only freeze one person per turn. I have it written down.
It says you can freeze once per turn. It doubles that turn. If used as a reaction, if used as an action, and then you may freeze someone else for 40 mana.
Those are two separate abilities. It's freeze someone else 1 second. I will go to it, and I will specifically see if I word it.
It changes the way I play.
Because it says you can only freeze once per turn as like a hard rule of thumb, and then you may freeze someone else, making them lose their turn in place of freezing yourself. Yeah.
Okay, then never mind. Retcon. Let's go back.
Alright, this is the last retcon I shall allow, though. But there, that is my own fault, so that's why I'm allowing it.
Yeah, I will do nothing and save all my stuff so I don't get hit next turn.
Okay. In that case, Kalik, it's your turn. Alright, Bonsai's on the thing. 1 second.
Yeah, we're gonna do our once per month heal myself, give myself a long rest.
That puts you to sleep for a full turn.
No, it does not. This is not true. It did not do that in the Boon fight.
That's because I let you do it. Because it says that it
did not put you to sleep.
I'm positive it did, but I don't want to search through it. Jester, nah, I don't want her to do it either. Because it's the Fey Wish thing, right? The Fey Wish thing is because it should say you take a cat nap, you get a long rest instantaneously once per month. Because so this is what I will say. If it's an ability that I'm forgetting about, I will say fair enough.
Give yourself or an ally a long rest instantly in grave danger. But the next day they're racked with nightmares, as in the nightmare spell. Instantly.
Okay, cool. That's not Fey Wishes, then we're good. Fey Wishes is it puts you to sleep for a full round, so you get a full rest, sure. Long rest is not a full rest, though, so make sure you roll your hit dice and stuff. You'd get half of your hit dice back and heal them. So you do that passively. That'd be your action. What do you want to do as a bonus action and a movement?
As my bonus action, Baba's right there.
Baba's right there.
Hello.
Bonus action, fuck it, why not? Nemethesis.
Okay.
What's that gonna do?
You watch him transform into a bigger, scarier form. Bane, it's your turn.
Shit.
Out of force.
Why are you so ugly?
It's called aura. You wouldn't understand.
It's true.
You're fucking right. I guess I don't. Kids these days, seriously.
Big health potion, only 43, very cringe. Is Voodoo Doll considered? Nah, it's not considered an attack.
It happens if you have a piece of them, which at this
Oh, it needs a piece of them? Ah, shit.
or to be touching them. One of the two.
Fuck. We'll just do four mage locks against the dragon then.
Okie dokie. Could technically do 5. Remember, anytime you would make an
Oh, yeah.
attack with more than 2, you get an extra. Bonus action would be
Okay,
spent
fine.
reloading, though, obviously. So,
Of course.
go on and roll 5 attacks. It'd be slightly less. It'd be 1 less than the swords, because Dex is 1 lower than Strength.
Straight. So it'd be 10? Or...
No, that'd be
Oh, no, because it was
19.
20.
Yeah, 19.
Right.
So go on and 5.
18 crits.
18 does in fact crit. I think they all hit, because an Ancient White's is... 1 second. Ancient White 5e. Yeah, they all hit. Because its AC's 20. It's a similar scenario. So go on and roll 3d6 plus 10 per shot. So that's 5. So just
So
roll
that's
15d6 plus 50. Yes. The doubled one, save it. Save it. No, just do the doubling. It's fine.
Jesus
So that
Christ.
which one crit? I'm being fair about this. The 18, so the second to last. So the second of last would have been 11. So that's an additional 42 points of damage. That's 149 to the dragon, Mr. James.
Huh?
Your 149 to the dragon.
Ah.
It's rape. Okay, so it has 333 HP. Please tell me this thing does math. Wait, it does. Ha 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 ha. Minus 140. 1 sec.
Was it 143?
140. Oh, fuck
Yeah.
me. It doesn't. Yeah, it should be.
9.
We don't have the
184 health.
184, thank you.
184.
Boom.
Yes.
184.
84, okay.
All your bros probably died, to be so honest with you. It's the Balgura's turn. Or not Balgura, Baba. Baba the Balgura, it's your turn.
It's me. I was the turkey all along. Okay. Hey, Midnight. Hi, Kalik. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna move past you, buddy. We're friends. I have currently my Gatling syringe gun equipped.
Yes.
I would like to sweep the field and hit everybody except for Midnight and fucking Kalik.
Yeah, sure. Roll to hit once each for each of them. This would be...
So...
Time freeze is really questionable here, because it's
It's technically an AoE attack.
It would be, because it's a syringe gun. So this is what I'm going to say. Micah, if you want to attempt to dodge, this is a sweeping, it would be across the whole field. But it's also not solid. I will let you roll a saving throw, and if you succeed, it doesn't hit you whatsoever. And even if you fail, he has to hit your AC. But also, because it's completely up to chance at that point, because it's literally hundreds of tiny syringes flying in random directions. So freezing wouldn't necessarily help. So go on and roll a d20. If you get higher than a 14, it doesn't hit you. If you get lower than a 14, he has to hit you. So just roll that first.
What kind of is this a dex saving?
No, I'm just saying the DC on a raw d20 to 14. So if you roll higher than 14,
Did the dragon also attempt to roll a saving throw to try to reduce the damage or something?
You could legendary resistance, technically.
The effect doesn't do really anything. It's kind of funny.
Would it be this Dex mod?
No, it'd just
Participate?
be 1d20, and then if you get higher than a 14, it just doesn't hit you at all.
Because it's his weapon.
Sure.
It doesn't matter because he still has to hit you, so that just means roll to hit 4 times.
And then I'm gonna use Flash of Inspiration on. Actually, I can do it 3 times a day. So on each of these 3 brosives, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Okay, so that means you have the plus to hit.
Yep.
There still has
So,
a good
here we go.
AC. Let's see how this goes.
So we're gonna start here. So whoever that is, I'm
Midnight. Okay.
sorry. Is that midnight?
Yes.
I thought this was
That-
midnight.
No, this is Midnight. This is Bane.
Oh.
So I was wondering why
Well,
you're
I-
targeting her now. I was like, I guess
No,
sure.
no.
Okay, so
No,
you're
no,
not.
no.
Okay, so we're just
I'm
hitting
not targeting
Bane.
midnight.
Okay,
Yes,
so
I'm-
there you go.
I'm-
So this,
Is
this,
Bane a friend? Oh, no, that's the question. Is Bane a friend?
I just
Isn't that like an
fight.
evil warlord?
So
He is
check
an
out.
evil
It's because of his
warlord.
he's a known warlord who's fought with Midnight Aster occasionally. He also quote unquote appears as a mundane human, but Terminator style. So it's really poor.
Mhm.
Okay.
He looks very hideous.
True, because
Well,
he did
that's kind of
unleash all your
upsetting.
arms and shit.
Yeah.
I am instead going to use my fucking Fate's Ember of 15 to prevent that.
Fair enough. So that does
So
hit. That hits Bane, yes. So go on, roll
Yep.
for Bonsai. That's Bane. Do you have something that could
Bonsai.
make 15? Probably not. It's like 28 to hit. Yes?
Yeah, I can't do anything.
18. hit
18
Bonsai.
misses Bonsai horrifically.
Horrifically. That's sad. All right, Larry, my friend. That
Barely
is
hits.
23. Barely
No, it
hits.
doesn't.
Now,
My AC is
no.
25.
Oh, never mind. You're right. You're good.
Yeah.
All right.
So, okay, so dragon time.
And now the dragon time.
Very hits.
Oh my god.
Very hits.
Very hits. Okay, so now all of you who got hit, which is 2 people, take 1 point of damage and are inexplicably delicious. You smell delicious. You know that you taste
Oh my
delicious. He hits you with, and you recognize this instantly with your own artificer brain. He hits you with pink slime solution. Meaning you're irresistibly delicious.
Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's your whole turn, pretty much. Dragon, your go.
Pretty much. I could. Yeah.
Dragon has to eat him now.
Well, no, the dragon has. Oh wait, I'll let you finish first, Lucian.
So the dragon's got it and Bane has got it. So they could technically just eat each other if they wanted to.
I mean, the dragon does have business with Bane because Bane did strike him first. So
That's fucking funny. For all you know, you just got a vaccine and you just
Yeah, you're
he
delicious.
just smells really good now.
Yep.
People will become hungry for dragon meat, apparently. All right,
Exactly.
all right.
Bob is
Well,
not a bad guy.
it's just because I assumed an attack that's what it was about. I was like, oh. Oh,
Yeah,
fair
no,
enough.
that's fine.
You could do your.
Well-
I think your breath weapon hits everyone on the field.
It literally hits everyone.
One sec. Let me hard clear this, and I'll do the device. If I do this, and
90
then-
foot.
it is a 90-foot cone. Yeah. So that is 1 second.
I
That-
think I'm cooked, gentlemen.
That didn't help me. Direction, angle. What the fuck is this stuff? Okay, distance. That's what needs to be 90. Not everyone, but pretty damn close, because it'd be from the head. So if you angle this, you yourself come back to like here. Then take this little cone doodad with you. And then you could probably angle it in such a way that if you hit like that, you could hit 4 people either direction if you went this way. If you flew this way, you could hit 5 people. If I'm being absolutely nice, because I've been nice to everyone else, you could fly to, like, right here. Then angle this the opposite. Why is it not changing direction? Whatever. You could angle it this way, and it hit everyone except for Baba. If that is
I
what
think I will. I will do that
Okay, dokie.
because the dragon. Yeah, because at some point the dragon's gonna get jumped.
He's
So-
already got shot with 2 things. He's
Yeah, he already
delicious
got
and
shot.
riddled with holes.
He's going to be aggressive. He's an angry boy right now.
So I need everyone to roll a Constitution saving throw. Let me look at your thing, Larry. I have it pulled up now, so I would did it with it's +3. I was correct. Yes. So not
Give me the damage.
You're just gonna
fuck. Oh wait, I don't have
Give me
to
the
roll,
damage.
do I?
You don't
'Cause
have
he's
to roll.
Tony.
You're
No,
the
you're not
only
in it.
one who could. Yeah, because he could hit everyone.
Thank you, Mr. Dragon. I will give you something nice in a minute.
I
That's
think-
not, it sounds threatening, but I promise it's not.
Okay, let me roll
It
a
is
response. Everyone fucking fails. The DC is 22, so I need you to roll 16 D8, please, Mr. James. Also, you don't have any legendary actions as this man.
Ooh.
So everyone takes
Okay.
83
Nice.
points of
More
ice.
element.
You could, yeah, so at half the damage.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay, yeah, so that'd be, that'd be 42. So you take 42 and everyone else takes 83 within the cone, as everyone fails.
Sorry, Roz. I was talking to my parents. Is there any way that I can like
You could also absorb elements, to be fair, and then you would already have
Oh,
it halved. You live on a sliver of fucking health left.
No, yeah. I'm gonna be quite honest with you.
Yeah, I figured, unfortunately. Rip my,
Larry's dead.
rip my brother. So go on and roll your wheel while we're doing it. I always like to, but Tyson, you're on a pathetic about, because you half it down to 42, which goes down to 21, and you didn't have a lot more HP than that to begin with. So,
Let's see.
I'm surprised I'm still living. I'm gonna be quite
Oh,
honest.
no way.
Is it the man?
It's
The tickler.
Alpha.
honestly, I'm glad, because
Done.
everyone fucking one-shots everyone at this point. I'm very pleased that this is the outcome, because it means that with the hour we have left of going late, with the normal amount of latency, we actually can, well, almost 100% certainly get this done. So here we go. Alta, where do you wish for him to be?
Canon Alta size, actually.
Canon Alta size. Yes, that's why I kept it the same size.
I recognize Kalik, right?
Yes.
Aye.
I hate to be this man. To your perspective, he's an abomination to God, as he is literally a Nephilim, and he's full Nephilim form right now.
Kalik?
Yeah.
That's,
Unfortunately.
Kalik
be
is the
fair-
son of Kilgore as well. He's a Nephilim and the son of Kilgore.
he can be dealt with in a second.
True.
Who looks the most hurt?
Well, you need to roll in 1 second. Let me roll to see where you place.
Is it the dragon?
The dragon and Twilight are pretty comparable HP pools, to be
Yeah,
honest.
I'm fast as fuck.
Yeah, I could hit it pretty much anyone.
Alright, so the dragon's pretty hurt?
The
you said?
dragon is pretty hurt, yeah.
I attack this turn?
Yes, you would go first because you got a 15, so you put you in initiative order where you would have already gone. So as it's going past dragon, it would go on to you.
So it'll go me, Bonsai, and after me.
No, yes, that is correct.
Okay. And then I will go to Balgura or whatever.
Baba, yeah, guy with minigun.
And hi. And I will do
Normal summon stand, normal 7, I presume.
one of these each.
Alright.
with all the
Yes,
stacks and bonuses.
Okay, yep, that's fair enough.
I'll just use one though. I'm saving the rest.
Yeah, so one of each though.
Yeah, one of each. Because one needs the other one to work.
That is correct. Papa's annihilated as Alta hits him 14 times, and even
Okay.
I don't think I'm not gonna fluff with you. I don't think anything you could do to keep him alive with a 70 HP threshold, because I have seen this do 500 damage in one turn if all of them hit.
That's actually really funny because he wasted all that because Baba's back to half HP now.
At his first turn.
First
He
turn.
can do it again.
Oh, you're gonna waste it again?
So yeah, no, this is fair. This is what you watch happen. You watch Alta as you summon your stand. Also, your stand is summoned for a longer period of time, obviously, as it says on the thing. It says summoned for a minute. Yeah, so if it gets destroyed or you have to unsummon it to avoid taking double damage, because remember, if an AoE hits you, I'm just going to double you for the sake of the stand to make this easier. I'm going to make 2 Altas. If it hits both of you, it does do double damage, because remember, any damage your stand takes, you also take. So that's the risk with it, so you could unsummon it. But then if you resummon it, obviously you have a limited number. So you watch as Kalik, Baba is surrounded by you can see souls, Baba can't. So Baba, 14 fucking trucks hit you, annihilating you down to goop. And then
as a bonus action, I'll activate stand stage.
Bonus action would be to summon the stand. That's my fault for not putting it there, but
do
you could do that next turn. Yeah,
I'll do it next turn.
It doesn't super matter with how tight the arena is, to be honest, but that is fair because the range increase. But anyways, you watch Papa stand back up on half health as this once a day ability triggers, as you literally turn him to mush, and then he stands up even uglier and mushier than before.
What the hell, man? I didn't do anything to you.
I will say he destroys your syringe gun, though, because, that's way overkill, so he, annihilates
That's
it.
fine.
You also are delicious.
Does he have an ability that brings him up to half HP?
Yes.
How does that work?
It's when he would die, instead he goes up to half HP.
Okay, well, he has, he has 3 times, I think he has,
the 14's in place of the 7 attacks.
7 ranks of concept of poison?
He would have 7 ranks of concept of poison, however, that is correct.
Yeah.
Wait, even after getting up at, the effects would dissipate, and then I would come back,
soul-based
though.
poison.
Yeah.
Oh.
I said that's unfortunately the most lore accurate representation, most likely.
He's gonna save his
Yeah.
extra attack and his extra action. So he will. That's his only attack this
Well,
turn.
no, because he would have to. The 14 is the full action. The thing is the bonus. He would have the extra bonus, but the extra bonus is used in the 14. So because this is a heavily simplified Alta, that's why it's all combined. So yeah, because this is arguably better Alta because he gets more concepts of poisons and more usages of his ability, but it's also dumbed down Alta.
That's okay. He'll just save his other 2 big attacks. Just chill.
Bonds.
I think the multiverse characters of us are probably our powerfulest.
I doubt that. As okay, Alta.
Oh really?
You. Oh, sorry, my throat's killing me.
Hope you feel better.
Thank you. Alta, you watch fucking Bonsai do almost the exact same thing you just did as he runs up to midnight. And he will punch with his action 4 times, plus a bite. So he goes to 3 attacks plus 1 bite. And I shall roll. Dice, unfortunately, you used your resist elements already, so you don't have a reaction. Oh, you do. You have 2 reactions because you have 2 turns per turn. Do you want to use shield to make the first one miss? Tyson.
I'm guys. I know I'm not gonna win, so I'm just gonna try and survive as long as I can. That's my plan.
Fair. I don't know why my throat's killing me so much, bro. L.
It's because of all that awesome awesome DMing you're doing, man.
Probably.
Too awesome.
Maybe. Only one hits. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure the bite's enough to bring you down.
Most likely.
The thing is, you come back up on 1. So you get downed, you come up on 1. The min damage would be enough to take out the 6 remaining hit points. But it still has a bonus action. And unfortunately, a Null has an ability of every time it downs an enemy, it gets half its movement speed back and an extra bonus action. 1 moment. I might go, like, check a thing of water. I'll be back in 1 second.
Well, guys, it was nice playing with you. I had a great time.
I know you have a gun in your pocket, Lucian.
Okay, I think I'm back. I think I'm good. Unfortunately, it triggers by bringing an enemy to 0, even if it's prevented. So she would go to 0 and come back up. And then you could, do first bonus action, as he now has 2, to bite again. Which does in fact hit, which brings her down, giving him an additional bonus action. And so then, she is taken out of the fight. GG, Tyson.
It's been fun, guys. Sorry I didn't last that long. Hopefully,
Wait.
one of the wishes.
Wait, Tyson. Never mind, I'll talk about plays. I might make a fucking video reviewing this at some point, who knows. That gives him, unfortunately, another bonus. So he has 2 bonus actions and the equivalent of 1 full movement plus whatever movement he had left. So
May the odds be ever
he
in your
runs up to the dragon.
Oh
and
boy.
He's going to attempt to punch you once and bite you once, dragon. The first one hits, it's over 20. I shall roll the damage real this time because the min damage is not enough to take you out. Okay. Plus, you can just use this. So that would be 14, 25 from the bite. And from the punch, it would be 1 moment. Plus 16. 16 plus 7, 23 from the punch. So that is 48 total, which brings you down from, it was 149, 101 is your hit point total, Mr. Dragon. Mr. Dragosi. And that is Bonsai's turn completed. He still has his reaction. It goes to Midnight, who's unfortunately gone, and Tyson no longer has people left on the wheel. I'll leave her corpse in case it comes up. It goes to you, Alta.
So, same stage only
Wait.
doubles.
Are we
It quadruples, right? No, you were in.
No.
You were past. Wait.
Yeah.
Why the fuck did
No,
it
'cause-
skip
Yeah,
2
you-
people?
Wait, did it skip?
Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah,
No, it didn't.
What the
'Cause
hell?
it would have skipped the only. No, because Bane did the mage lock fire, and then you did the syringe gun.
Yeah, no, because
so
yeah,
then how did Alta get to move over to me?
because
Which
he had
would've
he,
been
he
because
summoned.
of-
Remember he summoned in. So when we summoned in, he rolled the dice
And got
15.
higher
So
than
he
the
has his
person who
free
is
turn.
currently going. Yeah.
Correct.
Right. So
Yeah.
he gets to go twice before? That sucks.
Because the
Okay.
round
That's how it's
reset.
been the entire time.
That's how it's been working. Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that. That is
You got
super ass.
you got 2 turns once too. Because it goes
Did I?
through.
I
Yeah, because when you get summoned in, you get a turn so that you don't just get 1 shot. One person
Oh,
got.
I thought- I thought
Yeah.
you talked like at the start of this, you were like, "Oh yeah, no, I guess that wasn't a rule," and then I guess that changed at some point to make it faster.
No, because it happened last time, and then last time one person ended up getting skipped because they got a nat 1 anyways, and I honestly said, fuck it, there's nothing they could do because the one person's just gonna AoE and kill them anyways. So I said, what, like, Toby's IRL self, I think, got skipped when he first came in because he summoned himself right next to where someone else summoned himself, and this one person got 17 and he got nat 1. I'm pretty sure. But I think it only actually one person got skipped. Yeah.
That's fine. No, we're good.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, so Sensei just doubles that stuff, right?
It quadruples range and range of everything. It doesn't double stats, it just quadruples range.
Okay, then I'm gonna use the other bonus action to summon Alta, you know the two, Tago and the boy.
Yup.
Frederick.
Where are they? Cough. Oh yeah, they're both called Doggo, but shit.
Okay.
There you go.
How hurt does the monkey look? How hurt does the white dragon look?
You could probably, if all of you teamed him and you did your normal 7 attacks, take him out. Plus Doggo, plus Frederick. You think if you just normal? Probably for 100, because he has a decent enough AC where it's possible for Alta to miss. It's not good. It's not bad.
I have a plus 18, but
true. Yeah, that's still. I mean, you could roll it. You could probably take him out, but without Hex or without your Mark of Vengeance, you do like 1d6 and 2d4. It's questionable. It's because you could probably do it, but it is. If you wanted to 100% do it, I would honestly just hand wave it if you attacked with all 3. Because it'd be 7 attacks, even if you missed. Frederick won't.
I'll let Bonsai deal with it. I'm just going to have everyone attack this monkey man. And for Alta specifically, we're going to do attack 3 times normal with also inflicts concept of poison. And then use Mark on him as well, so that's an extra 2d8 damage per attack. So
the monkeys.
I can roll. I can roll.
Is he literally nuking me again?
Yeah.
Bro, you know what? That's fine. Go ahead. I go to the wheel.
No, he's dead. Yeah.
Yep,
So,
yeah,
Kalik,
no,
you
no
just
way I
watched
survived.
the giant saint walk up to him, punch him 7 times. Frederick shoots him in both legs, and Doggo decapitates Baba in front of you.
Bro, I only have fucking 100 HP, and you brought me down to 50 in one go. Why did you waste all of your abilities on a low life nobody? That's so funny. We have Hampa soon, bro.
He didn't waste them. He only did one. Everything else he did was set up. Yeah. Kalik, it's your turn. Yeah. Gee, your turn, Kalik. Who's wheel? Who's up?
Lucian, Alta's just bust.
I don't
he can
care.
do
I don't care.
200.
Yeah,
No, I'm explaining.
I don't
He
care.
can do
Let's pass on it.
250 normal passive damage as a basic attack.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
We're done.
just
Let's go on.
Who did you roll?
Rosaria's back.
Alright. Rosa, where do you want her? Bang.
Well, obviously, you know what? Fuck it at this point. Go ahead, Michael. Do it again. Where's she at?
Where do you want her? That's at the ping. Like here? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Do it again.
From his corpse stands another okay, let's roll.
And she is absolutely bloodied as fuck.
Honestly,
have nothing to do with this.
Okay, yeah, so it's Kalik's turn and then her turn, so I mean... It's just the bruisers bruising each other now, I guess.
He's gonna look at these freaks thugging it out. This has absolutely nothing to do with me, and we have bigger fish to fry. I see big fuck off dragon over there.
Yeah. You do.
I'm gonna take out my staff. And we're gonna thunder and lightning this bitch with my fucking goat staff. My fucking cool staff.
Okay.
I'll put that in the chat what it does.
I think I know okay, you could technically go. The stand does have a physical body. So it's okay. This is actually kind of lining up good. So you can move a bunch of the. I assume you just bonus action dash to get there.
I could just walk on the water. I mean, and then just pew.
Okay, so yeah, go on and roll the staff shenanigan. I'm pretty sure you have to roll a con save, mister.
I gotta roll concept. All right.
This is what you do. You're an ice dragon. It's con and dex.
Con and dex, yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
con is a success. I would imagine. Roll the dex, it's a +6. That's a fail, I imagine.
Probably.
So 96.
Uh-huh.
Okay, here you go.
Okay,
31.
so you take 31.
Half of this.
Okay, so you go down to 81 HP, James. That's easy math. I'm glad it is. I assume that is your turn, Caleb.
Yeah.
Okay, Rosaria, it is your turn.
Wouldn't it be a bit more? Wouldn't it be like 10 more since that was 30? And
It's
I was at
31 and you were at
101?
1, so that would be... You're right, you'd go down to 70.
71.
That, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
70, excuse
Oh,
me.
no, it'd
but
be...
that's the point.
You're right, I messed up math back. That'd be 70 minus 9, that's 61. Thank you. That, because, yeah, it'd be plus the 9. So, rip. But thank you.
Do it slowly.
Plus
I can't wait for Kai to come and walk the field.
2 plus.
How do you know? How do you know?
Kai is gonna fucking, yeah.
How do you know?
That's the one thing I'm concerned about, because there is someone on the wheel who can fucking hit him, but it's getting rough. I think it might unironically be.
2.
How do you know it's coming?
It's coming.
No, if I die, he just. I think he just wins.
Alright.
It
So,
might. If
does
2 more
any of those
characters
hit
on
you,
the
Micah?
field right now die, Hampa's the only one who can hurt Kai, I'm pretty sure, who's on the wheel, other than Mojito. I think there's 3 characters left. Also,
Unless Ambrosio's capable of getting him in his domain, then maybe
it's
he has a
rough.
I have
One second.
You'd have to get a critical success because he'd have to up it by like 3 stages or whatever, though, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
And even then, that basically just evens the odds.
Yeah,
evens
it's
them.
50-50.
Yeah.
Lucia, I think 1 hits. No, 2 hit.
One of them does?
2 hits.
2 of them
Because
hit?
it's I didn't write your AC, Alta, but I just calculated it, and it would be in Saint stage, it would be 10, plus then it would be 8, then it would be plus 5, and then it would be plus 2. So your AC would be the same as Larry's. I'm pretty sure I said that somewhere, but I did not find it. So I'm just saying that for simplicity's sake. Your AC is 25. Pretty much Alta's big weakness is AoE.
Okay.
You take 23 points of damage.
Oh.
Let's
Oh,
see.
Yeah.
spooky.
620 minus 23.
Yeah, so that's 597. You do your other punches, just do them all at once. It's easier at that rate.
Can I use my reaction to pummel him once I get hit?
No, because you would use your reactions to punch, if you remember.
Yeah, I'll go full. I'll go full.
Because you didn't.
If I use my full burst of action surge, that's the thing. I haven't done. Because that was just basic action. Then I have bonus action. Then if I choose to blow all of my stuff, I could do 28 different attacks. But the problem is,
you don't have the full HP. Yeah, Well, no, let's fucking do it. Just
I
roll
do.
20.
Well,
Okay,
her
no, let
ability,
me do
her
math.
ability's not,
Because this
not
is
the
we're
health one.
rolling this really gaily, unironically. So this is what we're just gonna.
Yeah.
Because she's gonna die next turn anyways. Because if Michael punches her once, she's dead. So just do the full 28 attacks. Let me count how many there are, and then just roll however many are left, and I will add the math in my head, and then roll all the damage together. To
Okay.
see, because on
Right.
yeah, that's
one of them. I'm
easy.
gonna go ahead and might as well use a dark blast as well.
Well, yeah,
So-
that you might as well use all because you can do it twice technically, one for per action. So there's no point in not, and it's probably not going to
Right.
change that much realistically, but it is what it is. So that's plus
Alright.
10. Okay, so wait, no, that's wait, no, we need a minus from those because you did the 1, 2, 3, 4. No,
Oh, I did 4 of
so
them.
you did 4.
Yeah,
so
so
just whatever
24.
the last. I guess yeah, we'll just
Ah,
keep-
one more time. Fuck it.
Okay. Well, no, because you didn't
He
crit on
has
any.
the-
Yeah, so I'm just. No, he doesn't. The monkey did. Then he died. So, I'm just gonna get rid of the first 4. So that's a 4, a 2, a 12. So 1 would have hit. Oh, well, alright. So now this 1 hit, 2 hit, crit fail. But honestly, I don't care. I just mean the tentacle ceases to exist. You're gonna probably die next time anyway. So who cares? 4. 6 hit, ignoring the extra ones that were rolled. So roll, that'd be 64.
1, 2,
Yeah, God.
3, 4, 5, and 6. Any 2s and 1s I get turn into 3s automatically.
Yeah, so that'd be.
So the
Alt
minimum
has
is
the
11.
same shit. So it's 11. So that's 11. Alt. Okay, so that's 11 times 5. Is 55 plus 12, 67 plus it's like 2d. The problem is the new version of it says roll 2d4 because the new version of it is the actual weapon die instead of being a special thing. So it's just unfortunate that would just be 2d4, which would turn to 3, I guess. Plus
So that
6,
would
so that's
be-
73, and you heal 3 HP. So Alta, this woman explodes out into tentacles and just assaults you for a while. And it does actually hurt, because to be fair, this is like 1/6 of your current HP. So this is not negligible. That'd be like a hard sucker punch that's like similar to you. Like IRL, this would be like a good jab to your gut, putting you in a bad position that you're like, shit, if I take enough of those,
This
I'm
is
out.
76 damage?
Yeah, 76.
Yep.
So you're
How
like,
much? 76, right?
76. Yeah, so you go down to 5.
521.
Set by so 5. No, because you're at 620, and so the one attack would have hit already, so that'd be 5. You'd be at 5, 6.
21. I have a
21.
calculator.
Cool. That's so much
Yeah.
easier, thank God. Okay, so yeah, 521.
Ow.
That's Rosaria's. I mean, yeah, that is nasty, like I said, but it's... Bane, you're up. You see these 2 bruisers? Everyone's annihilating each other. I think for the first time in your mechanical life, I think you feel fear. There's an ancient dragon, 2 just fucking sociopaths, and you see the warrior of heaven himself punching the shit out of the dragon with a Nephilim by his side. You see Midnight Aster just got her throat torn out on the ground by the warrior of heaven. What do you do?
Well, we're hoping the dragon dies so that he could go out in a blaze of glory 1v1ing Hampa. So he's going to move slightly over, cast Stone Skin, and then use the Horn of Valhalla to put some bodies in between him and fucking Alta.
Okay, 2 Valkyries to set. Well, I guess roll to determine. Yeah, roll to determine who comes out, I guess.
Let's see. 35, so that's 2d4 plus 2 Valkyrie.
Okay, 2d4 plus. Go on, roll 2d4 plus 2. I don't know what we're gonna use as a stand-in for fucking Valkyries.
There we go.
8 Valkyries.
You know what? Just summon like 8 fucking Balaragas. There you go.
I know. Here we go. I know what to do.
I knew it. It's
Two.
Bernard.
Who are these guys?
Valkyries.
The fish brigade.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get surrounded by winged fish women. All of them are just beautiful Norse women, but with the heads of fish, because why not?
Let me die to Hampa. You just need to die to Hampa.
Oh, that's your turn, yeah. What's
I
it?
have
You could hit them each one time, except, yeah, if you do 14, because you could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 6 on Rosaria, to be so fair, if you do that. I think they might live more than one hit, though. I think they have enough hit points that if you roll low, it's questionable.
Honestly, just let him get vaporized.
You mean on my turn?
On your turn, but it's not your turn. It is currently...
I'll think about that on my turn.
Fair enough, Dragon. It is your... Well, I guess they're technically get an attack. Who are they attacking? Just like one? There's 8 of them and 4 targets.
They would focus minions.
Okay, sure. So at that point, it's sure. They're killed dog again. You watch the beautiful fish women descend and stab your best friend to death in front of you, Alta.
Why, man? Why?
Why must the good die young?
Why? I don't. The focusing sum is. God damn. Okay. He has a body this time though, so then the other. Frederick's barely alive too, as he gets fucking stabbed 4 times as well. Let me look up their stats. I think they have multi-attack supers. Yeah, I don't think they do much yet. 1 second. Valkyrie. Okay. Here we go. No, they don't. They just have a bonus to... The bonus to damage, unironically, is just enough to kill fucking Frederick. Cause I'm just using the raw, like, average rolls now. I'm not even gonna bother. And so they would be... I did not realize they get an extra 2d10 per strike. So that would be...
Why not?
Cause that'd be 11 per pop. No, never mind. He's alive on 1, unironically.
Cool. Good job, Frederick.
He's like, boss man, I've died 2 times. I'm not going out this way again. He holds the gun. It's your turn, James. What are you doing? I have so many fucking tabs open, dude.
The dragon does need to fight back, especially. Let's go. Well, no, just to be here, right before the dragon attacks, can he give 5 gold to Kalik?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah. He drops 5 gold in your hands, and then yeah.
There's the official part of the payment I never got. Okay, now we can fight. All right.
Thank you.
That being said, I will use my multi-attack, if that's legal, of course.
It is 100% legal, yeah.
Very.
Do all the attacks have to target one person? Or could I use 2 on one and 1 on the other?
You can split it up, yeah. I don't know if I would anymore, though, to be so real with you. Also, remember to roll to see if you get your breath weapon back, because that would probably be the best fucking...
Yeah, that's probably smart. What would the roll be?
It's 1d6, and on a 5 or 6, you get it back. Nope.
I don't, so I gotta stay with the plan.
Yeah, just stick with the plan.
I think because Xavier does have the greater threat at this point, I think I do have to put my main focus onto his character here, strategy-wise.
That's probably fair, yeah.
Come on.
So yeah, roll 3. He's not
It was
wrong.
nice doing.
You can technically attack
well
4 times because I said you don't have legendary reactions. That does just mean you would have the tail attack now. Because that's the fairness thing for evening dragons out when they're non-epic encounters. So roll 4, you get your tail too.
All right. So for the attacks, am I just rolling?
You just roll.
Am I just
It's
rolling-
1d20 plus 14, so just roll 4. And I can do the math from there. It's easier that way.
4d20
Bane?
plus 14, right?
Yes. Okay, so 1 crit fails. I'm just going to ignore crit fails at this point. They're just normal. They never hit, even if you somehow increase its attack by 27 or something. So that is 24 to
Who
hit,
would hit?
26, 30. Okay. So that'd
The
be
30 hit and I cast shield.
Okay. So 1 is a 26 though.
Yeah, my AC would be a 28.
Okay. So that one would be a claw attack. That's 2d6 plus 8. Let me check how this works, because I might have to.
Is it like none of them hit?
1 hit. It's 2d6
One
plus
did.
8.
All right.
Okay, it's a 16 to you, Kalik.
Ow.
Okay. So yeah, I think that is probably your turn though. So it is now Bonsai. You know the second verse, same as the first. Gonna hit with 3 punches and 1 bite to determine if that kills first. If it kills, he gets a second bonus action, which he'll use for 1 punch and 1 bite. Miss on the first. No, I don't think he can miss, unironically. Because he has the same plus as Bane. So that'd be, yeah, no, so that'd be a 25, so that would be... Then that would be, yeah, I don't think they can miss, unironically. They have to roll a 1 to miss, unfortunately. So... all 4 of these will hit you, James, and I will roll... I'm just gonna average the damage at this point, so the d6 would be plus 3. So then that would be plus 6, plus 6, plus 6 would be... 18, 21 plus his... So that'd be... 20...
Oh shit! I think.
plus
Rosario, how much HP do you have?
He's at 24 HP.
Yeah, it's
I
1
think
hit. If we're averaging
No, I
damage,
think
which at this
I think
point,
I think she dies from concept of poison on her turn.
she doesn't have it. She didn't get hit by you yet. If you remember, the monkey is dead. The monkey is...
Oh, she just punched me. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So it's... Yeah, so, okay. It would be something like 34, 34... No, it wouldn't be 34, I'm stupid. It'd be 30, 30, 30, plus, like, 16.
So he's dead.
So the dragon
He's dead.
is dead,
He's
which
dead.
means he gets a second bonus action. He comes to you, Kalik, and is like, a fellow monk. And he nods to you, his pompadour falling
Shit over
down.
with.
And then he is going to do 1 punch, 1 bite. So plus 20 to hit. It's plus 20 plus 14 plus 20, 34.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Nat 20 on
Ain't
the
no
second
way.
one, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm dead.
How
His
much?
passive damage will kill me. I will die.
I summoned.
It is below 40.
Oh, you're
I
below
will
40
die.
HP. Okay. Never. Okay.
I will die.
Rip,
That's a
brother.
level 20 monk.
That is a
Do it again.
level 20. So that means he now has 2 movements. So he goes. He looks to you, Bane, and goes, "I should have finished you when you took my home." And he runs.
And
No,
that
no.
deal.
And unfortunately, this triggers the fact that he moved to you. He moved more than 20 feet, which triggers the charge bonus. So he is then going to attempt to punch you really hard.
He's gonna whoop your ass. Is what
Ben's
that's happening.
NPC character wins.
I highly doubt that, because Kai's gonna fucking come in and kill
Yeah,
his
Kai's
ass.
gonna all over
No,
his
guys,
ass.
that
I
he's
have
gonna
crazier
literally kill
news.
so many people. Because this is the strongest guy. Remember, this guy was in fucking game breaking for a reason. And then, like, this is the only good character Ben got on the whole fucking wheel. That's why I left him on the fucking roster, because he's the only one who could actually change the effects. Unfortunately, Sam, that's just a 33.
33, yes, that is.
So that would be 30 plus the additional from the charge would be 2d6, which means the average would then be an extra 6. So that's 36 as he punches you.
Does the damage resistance from stone skin?
I don't know. Because it would be like 3 different damage types. So it's blunt.
Bludgeoning?
It's blunt, radiant, and a third type that I'd have to look up that I'm 90%
Gotcha. Okay.
sure.
I won't take the reduction. That's
I will say take it for the first one, but that'd only be for like 1d, one of the fucking Ds. So that would actually only be like, yeah, I'd go from 36 back down to 30. If I'm doing my math correctly.
gotcha.
So he punches you for 30.
My dick.
and
That's weird.
Wow.
ending is so yeah, fucking Kai comes out, right? Or is it
I didn't get Kai.
You got Gani. the fucking you see a fucking Luxodon. You see a fucking Luxodon druid who for some reason got his file corrupted.
Hey guys, what's going on? It's me. Donnie. You know me. Hey guys.
What is that?
He gets an 18. He goes. You go. Then you get 2 turns because you go,
Yeah,
and then it fucking goes back to you.
Don't forget Hampa.
Oh yeah, Hampa.
These guys are real scary.
Fucking yeah. Okay, 1 second. You're right. Thank you, Sam. So Hampa comes back out. Yeah, Spider could. We just said he forgot until this point. Sure, we're just gonna keep that with being the case begrudgingly, because honestly, if it's the last thing that wins by default, you both get the wish. So I think that's the easiest and best outcome. 2 people get instead of 1. Hampa spawns on the beach. The water boils. There's no more water. There. Okay, let's fucking do this shit. He goes immediately too. So Gani, go. It goes Gani, then Hampa, then Gani, then Alta.
Action. Summon my little fire spirit right next to me.
Okay, we'll just use the same water. That's the water. It's good, I guess.
And then I'll do my potion chug jug that makes me not get hurt.
Okay.
Who is this guy?
And then I'll do my thumbs up.
Community chess members that Misa decided to put in. This is one of his
It's not even
characters.
This is the best $1 I've ever spent.
He's the best fucking
We're so screwed.
And now then it's here we go. This little fire guy. That's your turn. So Hampa, it's your turn.
It seems I have to get my hands dirty again. Decisions on where I go.
No, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, lethal. That's what Gani has always sounded like.
That's me, Gani. What's going? Hey, what's going on? It's me, Gani.
All right. Back to roleplaying as Hampa. I guess
you got. I don't want to be this map. You got Fireball and fucking Fire Breath back. There's no reason not to just nuke everyone.
I feel Hampa wanted feels a bit more generous, but he'll take a moment to think. So there is all of these. This would be a net.
I just realized Doggo's also live on 2. Wait.
Nice. Please don't kill my friend.
You see them both horrifically wounded as Hampa comes in from behind you, dude. Hampa, what are you doing?
You know what? Hampa's gonna show pity on the dog. Hampa will show pity on the dog. But he will. Hampa will go over here. I don't know if he could quite make that, but he does.
Let me
He does
see.
want to join this frame up here. He wants. He wants to actually get into some action now instead of the
Yeah.
angry action that he was forced into earlier.
Do the
by having to
Valkyries
compete.
take their opportunity attacks?
Yeah, might as well.
Sure, fuck it, okay. I mean, they might actually unironically hit. Oh my god. Why are these Valkyries? I have not rolled below a fucking 13 on their 2 hits.
Because they're fish.
So true, brother. So true.
Agani's racist to vampires, apparently, and demons. So, these fucking
man.
fishmen, sure, 5 of them hit, apparently, and the stupid thing, this isn't enough to take out a head, but it's fucking, it's actually pretty serious. So, they're smart enough to actually call the shots, unfortunately, James. Which means, for some reason, their immaculate accuracy actually does all hit you inside of your dragon head. Which then will do... So 5 times... That's like 23 per them, which is times 5...
That's actually serious.
100. That's what, because you lose the temp HP because you went back to the wheels. That's 115 to your dragon head, which is about half its health. So your dragon head is pretty mangled by these Valkyries.
Ugh, that actually stung. Is it too? Wait, was that already Hampa's turn?
No, because you moved, and then you would still have your attacks. So you could
know what?
honestly
Scorched Earth.
Scorched Earth. Okay, fucking immediately.
Earth.
Okay, fair enough. So
Valkyrie's caused this.
So wait, Alta, you see him go past. He's like, "I'll spare the dog." Then his head gets stabbed a lot by fish people. The dragon head pivots, and a beam of plasma hits this whole area of people.
Oh.
Wow. Thank you.
Wait a minute.
My name is Gani,
How
and that
many
was bad.
people? What's
It would be
happening?
he fucking uses the plasma breath weapon, and yeah, it would hit everyone because it would be 30.
Ow.
So it'd go this. I will do that math in a second. Honestly, Bane, how much HP do you have left? Bane,
Sorry, say again. I was talking to Chroma.
how much HP do you got left?
Me? Down
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
115.
Okay. If, for sake of speeding this along, what I'm going to say, because you could technically retaliatory attack with the fucking Singularity Blade, which could technically sever the dragon head post doing thing. So this is what I'm going to have happen. I need you to please roll. I believe it's a plus 19 or a plus 20, Mr. Hampa. So roll all 6 of your attacks, because it'd be the 4 base swords, and then it would be the last 2 swords all hitting Bane, as you initially had said. So Bane, 6 swords coming your way, plasma breath heading towards the other guys. Go on, James, roll 60-20, please. We'll see how this
God.
goes.
Two crits.
Okay. I need you to also roll, James. I need you to roll.
Oh yeah, what's my roll?
Yours is 6d20, also plus 9. It'd probably be 20. I don't remember what it was for you. I just had it. Just do 19. We're just gonna even it out. You both are attacking each other with the same level of power, I guess. An epic duel of epic destiny. Because let me see. Because it'd be plus 10. Yours is 20. Yours is 20. So it'd be plus 10 plus... Yeah. Yours... So go on and roll to hit Mr. Bane, Mr. Hampa, please. I did? Fuck,
You did
okay.
the last question? Yeah.
Okay. math. I think one misses.
It seems like only 2 hits. If our pluses are the same, then only
His is
2
plus
hit.
20. I
Yeah,
told
then
him
only
wrong.
2 hit.
Okay. Okay. I was wrong. So, he comes. And so that'd be, the 2 would then have to be the first 2, which would be Rake and Ruin, which probably doesn't get its bonus. So that would be, if it doesn't get its bonus, it's probably both swords don't get their bonus because the poison. Well, no, because the one from Stone Skin wouldn't be reducible because his damage can only be reduced by a maximum of 1. Which means, actually, they both do the full -1.
Oh, wait, are you saying... Wait,
Huh?
you're saying that... So this is him to hit me, right?
Yes, then you retaliate
Okay,
force
yeah,
back to take
right,
out the
so
dragon head. So his...
All but 1 hit, then. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were doing a contested thing. No, yeah, all but 1.
No, yeah, no, that's my bad. I should have explained that more because I was saying, because if you die, you should do the retaliate because it'd be he hits you, you then use retaliatory, go boom, 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 boom on the dragon head to maybe destroy it after he annihilates these poor unsuspecting people. So that would be, he doesn't crit you though, so for sure, you take out the dragon head. I don't think the dragon head can survive that much damage. And then it would be... So all but the last one hit in that case?
So, for all of his attacks, all but 1 hit, yeah.
I don't think
Hit me.
that's survivable then, yeah. Because
No.
that would be... Because it'd be like 24, 24, 30, 16, 30 again.
Yeah, no. Even if I do all of the scrolls, nothing, I can't stop it.
So, the thing is, you take out 1.5 heads, because the second crit would have to go to another head. So, 1 second, I did...
vocal weapons.
No, unfortunately. I had to check which one it is, because Singularity, we decided, counted for the purposes of Vorpal. So the first one would have been a crit on a Vorpal, which would just take out Dragon. Then it would be hit with a Vorpal, but doesn't crit. And then it would be hit or crit with a non-Vorpal, but still does quad damage to one of the heads. So what head do you want to try to take out? You take out the dragon before you pass. You have the option of the dog, the human, the mantis, the djinn, the lion, the boar, the tiger, or the devil. Which
We'll do the lion.
Okay. So your lion head just set to half. We're just doing this the simplest way we can possibly do it at this point, James. So the dragon head is gone. You cannot use either of its passive or its active from this point on. You're down to only 9 heads.
All right.
Which, yes. And so now we do this. Everyone in this circle, please roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Very cool.
That.
Dex. It's a breath weapon, yeah.
Oh, that's not
Breath
so bad.
weapons are either always con or dex.
I know I shouldn't, but I'm gonna see if I can succeed anyway. Because
I don't remember what the
Let
26.
me check real quick.
It's 26 dex, but I don't remember what the modifier would be.
Yeah, so that'd be plus 8, plus I don't know if you're proficient in it, because it's only your first class is proficient, and your first class was Vigilante, so let me look it up real quick. Vigilante.
Also, so like a couple levels in that too.
Well, yeah, it'd be the first one you had, though, is the only one that applies for saving throws. Via 5e rules.
You big
It
dog.
takes full damage.
Let me check. I believe it is actually dex and int for you, Michael.
Yeah.
If I'm looking at this, so you are proficient, so that would be like a +7 in addition to your +8. That's a +15.
Okay. Wow.
Roll the same for, so you... Okay, so this one, okay, so roll for your stand, too. The thing is, remember, both of them are being hit, so you're probably going to half it for both of them and just take full damage because you halved it instead, so you wouldn't be taking double, you'd only be taking half. I'm not going to make you roll for the stand. I'm just going to say, yeah, the stand auto succeeds with you. You take full damage, but you don't take double.
Or I could use my reaction to unsummon the stand, taking half.
It hasn't been your turn again yet, so you wouldn't have the reaction.
I didn't use it. don't think I ever used it.
Sure. Yeah. I'm just gonna accept that at that point. Sand dissipates.
I was
You only
just
take
I was
half.
asking if I could and say I would, but it's
Uh,
okay. We'll just fine. I'll just take full. I'll take full. That's easier too for me. Fuck it. I'm tired. I'm tired. Just bring out the stand and take half or full.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So these two do unfortunately die because even with Doggo's fucking quartering, it wouldn't matter. And then it would be Valkyries have. The Valkyries are all gonna fucking live, which is. I despise that. I deeply despise that.
I tried to take out the Valkyries.
You try. Yeah, this is why you did. Rosaria's for sure dead, because if we're just doing average fucking damage, this would be one moment.
I know, but she's back up on half HP.
Yeah, okay. So she's up on half. Actually, no, she would, because I'm pretty sure Plasma Breath reduces them to ash.
Well, that's the thing is, it's Cole's ability. So
yeah, I think it
that's the
goes.
one that brings them back no matter what, though.
You're right. He was still
that's how we
champion at his
worded it.
prime. So half of it. So Alta, you would take 91. Then everyone else would take. So Rosario would take 91. Everyone just takes 91 at that point, because even if they halved it, it wouldn't matter that much. So
So she's dead, and then comes back.
comes
She's
back on
died.
half.
Yep.
Okay, so that's Hampa's go gone. Finally. So that's your full turn. And then we come back to the actual top of initiative. Gani, it is your turn.
It's me, Gani.
It's you.
And do I gotta go for you guys? I am
Do you have people
Damn,
left
guys,
on
man.
the wheel, Sammy?
Sidious.
Okay.
my goat.
Bro, okay. Where do you want
Yeah,
Sidious? So Sidious, you
You
watch
know-
all your friends. You see Rosaria on the field, barely alive. Your wife, essentially.
The Valkyries are still alive on 92.
Yeah, they have 112 HP, so they're live on 20 each. I hate it here. Where do you want Sidious?
You know,
We'll go hang out by God, dude.
only
Uh,
fire spells. Holy fucking shit.
He only has fire. He likes fire quite a lot. It's the PM I
Oh
got.
my
So,
God. You know what, guys? I'm gonna drink the flying potion.
okay.
And,
He pulls out another
we're just
chunk.
gonna go vertical O. We're gonna watch in the Buddhist stance.
Okay, so Gani flies to the heavens, realizing he can't hurt the Lord of Fire with fire.
There's something I can.
And he just looks down at the arena. Alta, you're up. Please just... Michael, for my sanity, please just use the
I'm not going to
14.
Valkyries for you, Raz. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna do just enough because I can split attacks to kill Lady Rosaria, and then I'm going to move over to the guy knee with both and kill him.
She is going to burn her.
Immune to damage.
She's going to burn both of
For
her.
the first attack, wait 1 second. Let me read the Chug Jug. I didn't read that one. It's gonna be easier to find in these. I'll deal with that when it comes up to
I'll be
it.
honest, if she jugs, then he's not letting her live.
Yeah.
That's fine. No, I'm just wanting to waste as many of your actions as possible at this point, because
Yeah,
honestly,
that's just
less
strategy
stuff
of that,
you can
right?
do. Yep. So
Very
I'm
cool.
gonna reduce it by 1d10 plus my strength. I
Why
think,
are we
so
not
like
beating
D4
Boone to
plus
death with
my
hammers?
I don't know why we're not
Why are we
killing the
not beating
fucking
Boone to death?
devil. I do not know
He's
why
right
we're
there.
not killing the devil, guys. I really don't.
Yeah, no, I don't get it either. We're just killing fucking civilians over here. So saintly of you.
Suck my dick, Lucian. You killed me, hit me with like 120 damage, you cunt.
That's
What are you
just
talking about?
ball. That's just
You
ball.
spawned in and
Fine.
killed me.
That-
Oh my God.
That's just ball. We never got the time. Let's go. 'Cause
Retard.
I'm
Oh.
working on damage things. Here we go.
Okay, so it'd be the. Okay, so roll to hit. You would have a plus 19 to every single attack, most likely. I'm pretty confident in that. So just go to hit, because she does have a high enough AC where it's possible to miss. So go for the 7.
I mean, how much health does she have? Because again, I can split attacks.
She's
We
back
would-
up to.
It'd be half.
She's back up to 68, and then I'm gonna reduce the damage of one of the attacks by a D10 plus my strength. Hold, where's it at?
It is. It's.
All right, 1d10 plus dexterity, and then 1d4 plus strength, because of the fucking
The one thing she has, yeah. So you probably take her out, but just roll 7d20 and. What is your AC, Lulu? It's like 23, right, or 25. It's one of the two.
It is currently. Oh, for Lady Rosaria?
Yeah.
No, not at all.
That's 18. Oh no, I forgot she had just the fucking dress. It's nothing. Okay.
Yeah, no,
Never
it's
mind.
literally she's got 16, and then her DR because of the fucking armor rune is
8.
5 plus her base
Yeah,
one.
so that's 8. So that's okay. So it's not about that anymore. Are you marking her? Remember, you only get 3 marks per day. Or are you not? Because
I'm reading something.
I love reading.
I hate reading.
I'm just the swashbuckler. Also add stuff like if we're gonna get super
yeah,
technical.
well,
No,
that's
no, we're
already
gonna get
added with
technical
the
as fuck.
3. That's added with the 3d6 for the first attack per round. That's written at the bottom of Alta's character sheet. Because it's the basic attack does 2d6 plus 2d8 plus 1d5. I already accounted for everything,
I
unfortunately.
don't know why I didn't roll.
It-
Hold on. I did it again. It didn't roll. 7 20 plus 19.
I think those hit
All
regardless.
all of those. Yeah. Okay. No, it just queued and then it went all. Okay. So we'll take the first ones. All of them hit except for 1. No wait. No, that would hit 2. So everything hits. So then just cue the. I don't think she lives, to be honest. We might.
No. I know she doesn't live. I'm just trying to waste as many of his points as possible on me. Since he's going to be trying to full swing out until I'm dead. So that
it would
gives
probably
other people a
take
chance to kill his ass.
that. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. Anyways, that'd be. I'm just gonna do I'm doing the average, like I said, which at this point that'd be 3 plus 3 plus 5 plus 5 plus 2 plus 10 per the first couple of attacks. That is. Let me write this down. I'm gonna write in our PMs, Michael.
Plus 3.
So this is 3. Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. For the. I'm doing. So 5 plus the 3 plus 10. So that is 20. Every punch averages. Okay, because since you have that ability, 1 second, I'm just gonna do this. So that goes to 12. So each of your base punches does 30. And then your stand would be 3 of the punches. Your stand does significantly less, but does apply the concept of poison. So those are the 2 averages. So I'm going to then type this base punch 34, and then just use this from this point on because we need to not make this like last forever. Stand punch gives concept. This is the damage ratios, and then once per turn, you can add the d6s obviously, which would then add 1 second. Yeah, there's no way she lives. I'm not even gonna bother doing the math for the parry because it's plus 12. So that'd be
technically that many times 7.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It'd be 18 times 3 because all of them would have hit, and then it would be 34 times whatever. So like I said, that's why I'm not even bothering doing the math because that's what it would be, and then it would be if marked. There you go. That is the full math for all the Alta thing from this point on. Simplified.
Okay.
We get this guy.
So I'm just going to hit her twice then. Like I said at the beginning, I only want to hit her enough to kill her, so that's twice.
Then the parry would trigger twice. Then she wouldn't be dead, so she would need the 3. It's
Okay, I'll hit her 3 times plus the stance attack.
okay. So that's
That's
4. You have 3 attacks left. Yes. Well, I would just
Now
roll
go
with
over
it.
here, right here. Swashbuckler means I can move away from these guys. They don't get attack of opportunity.
That is
And
correct.
I just kill this guy.
I
So
am
that'd
put it
be
because-
The main reason I'm doing this X is just to bring out Kai because I need him.
Not me.
just
That's
for
not
shits
him.
and
That's
giggles.
That's not me.
that's Sidious. The one of the stands attacks would miss
Just to be
Sidious,
over here.
and then
Well, where's I'm trying to kill this.
okay, that it wouldn't work because he's immune to damage for 1 more turn. That just ceases to function. So
Alright, then I guess we just punch Sineas.
Rest
yeah.
in peace.
So it'd be 34 damage from the first strike, but it'd be reduced by 8, so that'd be 26, and then it would be 10 damage from the stand punch that hit you, and 1 stand punch would miss. So that is 36 damage. You take 1 concept of poison.
He gets hit 3 times because Rosaria got hit 4, so there's
he
7
has an
attacks in
AC
total.
of ridiculous. The 4 would not hit.
Yep.
The 4 would not
Unless
hit. Yeah.
what were the rolls to hit? I didn't even see
It
them.
was 6 plus 19, 13 plus 19, 5 plus 19, 8 plus 19, 12 plus 19, 4 plus 19, and 18 plus 19.
And
So
all of them hit Rosaria.
all of them hit Rosaria. 1 would have missed Sineas.
You just use the weakest ones for Rosaria.
No,
It
because that's
doesn't
not how
matter.
attacks
It doesn't
work.
matter.
They would do it in order of the dice roll. So the last 3 would be the ones that hit him. So that's Alta's turn. Rosaria's dead. I'm just gonna keep you at the same ratio that they had. So, it is your turn, Mr. Aldrich. What would you like to do? Please kill the fucking Valkyries before they stab you to death in 1 turn.
The funny thing is I don't know if they can.
They
Because
can.
I'm starting out in my realm, and then if I play my cards correctly, I just cast Wall, which increases my AC by 13.
For 1 yeah, okay.
So until my next turn, I have like an AC of damn near 40.
Yeah, so that would be just... So pretty much you just skip the turn to become unhittable for a turn. Got it.
Correct.
Okay,
And I
cool.
can
It's...
just keep doing that.
You can do it for a couple of times. Yeah, okay. Hampa. You could boarhead Bonsai as you initially intended, and then take the Valkyries with Fireball, and then do whatever you want from there. That'd probably be the best choice.
Will do.
Okay.
The
So,
Warhead was quite convincing onto Bonsai, I will say.
okay, so
Sorry.
who do you wish for his target to be? I will tell you, your strategic genius tells you. Oh, wait, no, he could just annihilate Gani now, because Gani's...
Yeah.
Okay, so as soon as it goes to Gan... Okay. Sure. Okay, sure. Yeah, that works.
He'll go for Gani.
The Valkyries die. There's no way they live. 4 fireballs are hitting, so it would hit 2 each. Even if they succeed, it can only be reduced by whatever. Thank Christ. Roll for... Your dragon head's gone. Yeah, okay. We ball. That's pretty much your turn, unfortunately.
All right.
Okay. Bonsai.
Oh, he's not. By the way, he's using his spell ability, not his 3 times each ability.
I don't know if you could, because you'd have to be inside the realm, and then at that point they would have the option of targeting you past the realm, because you'd have to be half in, half out. So you could do it this once with the 1-time ability of being half in and counted there anyways, hit wall, do the 13, and then next turn it would have to go dip into the 1 into 3. I'm 90% sure.
They can cast a spell slot of 7th level or lower per round inside the realm.
Yeah, but that'd be only...
which will vanish upon leaving.
Yeah, so if it's outside of the realm, it would be... Like, if it's a 1-time instantaneous effect, if it's a prolonged effect, it wouldn't be. So it'd give you, like, a +13 for 1 attack if you chose to do it like that, but it wouldn't last for its full duration. So it'd be per attack. So this turn it would last forever. And you could do it 3 more turns, and then you could do it for 1 attack per turn after that. But it uses like all your resources pretty much.
That's pretty much how I'm gonna have to play this if I'm gonna have him survive as long as I need him to. Okay.
Okay. Bonsai rushes the Gani. He will activate. The fact Hampa forces him to waste this ability to kill Gani is so fucking stupid. There's so many interactions at this that I'll be so honest with you. Gani's just dead, dude. What does
I
Gani
don't care.
I know you don't. What does Gani says as the warrior of heaven charges at him and enters a saint state of his own?
What the fuck,
He will
Bonsai?
say, "It is what it is."
It is what it is.
And then
It is.
you watch him fucking see he crumbles to fucking ash in front of you and his familiar dies. And that's Bonsai's whole turn. He could bite all to stand, but I honestly that was not his command, so he won't fucking do that. He probably hits like a fucking meditative stance after having just done that shit. So it's kind of let's just fucking get him out.
Everybody was surfing USA.
There is.
Everybody was surfing.
Let's ball with this. Oh, fucking course he goes first.
All right, first things first. Bonus action: apply all my buffs. Get that going. Get it going.
I did realize with the nerf, it's not all anymore. It would be 2 because you can with the same action do the enhanced one, but the second one that you can have passively going would require a bonus action of its own to switch it on. That
I have 2 at that point.
Yeah, because you would have the advanced one going first, and then it'd be next turn you can bonus action for a second one of your choosing. That's one of the biggest nerfs. I hated that shit too.
Fine. Can I get a 90-foot cone?
Yeah, we did that with the one dragon. It can hit half the map. I mean, the only one you wouldn't hit is
Can I hit
Evolution.
Hampa?
Yes.
I'm not gonna hit the goons. Kai's literally going to show up because you guys are fucking stupid. Kill the fucking demon god so we can get this shit done.
Can I attempt to use
I would have if I was
legendary saving throw or something?
Yeah, you have a
Or am I
legendary resistance. You can auto succeed. If this is what I think it is, though, you'd have to use 3 out of your 5 to do it.
We're gonna psionic scream.
Okay. So you're just literally aiming all at Hampa then.
Yeah, each head.
Okay. So you could use your legendary resist. It would do big damage, but it would not outright oof you if you do your legendary resist.
Will do.
Alright. So, okay. So that do, okay, so whatever so roll the damage, Mr. Expletive, please.
Okay. Damage actually really isn't that crazy.
It really isn't, but it does hit every head, so I see why he did it. Everybody.
It's also if he had actually done the intelligence save and some failed, it would have been nice damage.
Yeah.
50.
Okay, so 50 divided by, so it'd be on a failed save it takes half as much. It isn't stunned. Yeah, that would have been funny because if it does actually kill, it fucking explodes the head, which means it wouldn't have had a chance to get back. That was smart. Okay, so 50 divided by 2. All of your heads take 25. Mr. James, as in all of them. So there are 9 remaining. So the one that's on half health goes down to obviously, yeah, it's 25. That's easy math. I'm not going to bother. So that's your turn? Question mark.
Yeah. Kai is currently floating in the air.
Okay, Alta, it's your turn. Kai's finally here.
Nice. How hurt does this boy in front of me look?
How hurt does Sinius look? With the 36 that he took with the concept of poison. The concept of poison does 2d4, which would be averaged out. That does not get maxed, so that'd be 4 damage. per turn. How hurt does he look, Mr. Sam?
I think fucking die anyway.
He'll die. He is literally the worst character you could have gotten at this stage, unfortunately. He needed to be out earlier. Now that the big guys are out, 8 PR is not enough, unfortunately.
And
I'm
Albert
sorry, my
can't
love.
be hit? Question mark.
He has an AC of
You can
essentially
certainly try.
yeah, it's pretty much for this round.
26.
Yeah, so because Sicinius is way easier to hit, and you could probably, because if you just roll the 7, you can pick target, sure, but if you are going down to how much, and that's like, to be so fair, that is super nice, because that's like, technically I should just say fuck off, but like, I want this to go quicker. So you can just roll the 7 attacks, and it goes in order though. So if you say I attack until I kill Sinius, if one misses, it just goes to the next one. It doesn't take the worst or the best. It just goes in order. And then you could go, I fight Kai with the rest of them, or whatever. If that is your choice. Or you could do the 14 attack thing, and then say, I do however much it takes to kill Sinius, and then I go over to Kai and start the brawl. Or whatever you choose to do there. I'll be honest, it's possible to hit Aldrich, but he has like wall around him, meaning you'd have to break the wall, which is possible for you,
Well,
but then it's like
He's using the wall spell. It's basically the 5th level equivalent of shield that gives you a plus 13 to your AC just raw.
yeah. So it's ridiculous. Yeah, but
Yeah.
so it's like
We
it's
have the
big.
wall spell.
What have you done? You could
we have a wall spell.
yeah. It's from one of the tomes.
Yep, Grimoire's Grimoire.
Grimoire's Grimblour. Yeah.
Yep, it's a good
What's
fucking
his
book.
AC?
I highly recommend you read it.
His AC is
26.
yeah, 26 for Sinius,
Currently-
and it's fucking like 30. It's 30 something for Aldrich. I'll check real quick.
Now his next turn.
Yeah, 22 plus 13.
Until his next turn, yes.
Bonsai's at full health?
No one's hit him. No, he got hit like once with the cone, so he's literally only taken like 40 damage. He's pretty much full.
I'll kill Sinius and then I'll hit the rest with Bonsai normal 7 with the concept of poison. And when I get there, I will mark Bonsai. Actually, no, I won't.
Okay.
Not this turn.
Okay, so go on and roll the 70.
I'll have 2 marks left.
Roll the 70-20. Let me check this
Alright.
ability. I have so many tabs.
Huh?
Do. Okay, that's really good rolls and really awful rolls. So the first one hits Sinius. That does 34 Sinius.
Okay, 43 health.
Okay, then miss Sinius, hit Sinius. Which that would have to be, because it'd go Alta, concept, Alta, concept. So that would be... Okay. So that would then be... Okay, so 34 is actually reduced to 26 for you, I forgot, and then it'd be reduced to 10, so it's 36 with the first 2. And then another stack of concept. I can't stack those, unfortunately. And then it would be another 26. So it'd be 36 plus 26. So if we go in 6 attacks, you would have been hit 3 times and taken 62 total with damage reduction. Okay.
It's fine, but at this point, honestly, I'll just I'll take the death.
Alright. Okay, fair enough. Then the next one would miss Bonsai. And then I need to see how this stupid ability works. It would be... So then you would do 10 times 2 is 20. You do 20 damage to him, and that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, I'm
With
holding my
the-
reaction. obviously.
Does it being a natural 20 change anything?
Yeah, I go from 10 to 20 on bonsai
Oh,
at that
okay.
point, because it'd be because we're just doing the average still, so it'd be 10 because it'd be the stand, and it'd go from 10 to 20. So technically, it would be Okay, so that's
Alright. I'll hold my reaction.
okay. Yep. It is your turn, Aldrich. What are you doing?
Beautiful. What do we have? Or who's left on the field?
We have Kai, Alta, Bonsai, and Hampa. It's just down to the biggest of fucking boys at this point.
I would like to use the 7th level spell slot I've got. I wonder. Hold on. Let me double check to make sure this is a spell slot that I can use.
You have yes, you have one normally. You have a handful of spells you can cast a couple of times, and then
Yeah, but then I have access to the wizard and warlock spell. I'm just making sure this is a spell within 7th level that I can cast.
yeah.
Hey y'all. Alright. There we go. Why is my internet not working?
One's
It is a 4th level. Okay. He will cast it at 7th level. He's gonna
Yeah.
cast Banishment on both Alta and his fucking stand. And then because he's got another slot that he can throw it on, he'll probably push it at fucking Pampa.
Okay, so the wall goes away, and then it would go 7th level banish. Yep. So that means all three of you need to make a wisdom save, which you're not proficient, but you're
It's a
good at.
It's a charisma bait.
Charisma. No, it's pretty sure it's wisdom.
It's charisma.
Is it?
It's charisma.
You're right.
You
That's
must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be banished.
That's very silly, but okay, yeah.
Did you
Sure.
use 2 spells to cast Banish?
No, you cast at 7th level.
I cast
Okay.
at 7th.
So
That's why I'm targeting 3 people, and I'm using.
You can target
both
one a
on.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm choosing his soul and himself. So if I banish his fucking soul, like
That's
I'm
stand.
curious to see what that would do.
Yeah, so
It's a stand.
it's a stand, but
It is-
it's
stand.
lore based. There will be something, but it's not crazy, as you may expect. But anyways, we also need to see if you succeed or not. So Alta, roll a charisma saving throw.
What?
You are not proficient, but you do get your plus to your thing because it's vigilante is dex and int is your proficiencies, which was your first level, which would be your first thing. So it'd be a +5.
So what bonus is there with the stand or the saint stage? No.
No, that just increases your range by whatever and gives you the access to the abilities that you would have, like the big AoE initiative switch. It turns on your techniques and allows you to quadruple all ranges of all abilities. So it would be you'd have
So what's the mod?
you'd have a +5, and because you have your stand helping you, I'm pretty sure you'd get a +3. So it would be
Oh,
you, yeah. So if you succeed, you and your stand succeeds, but if you fail, so does your guy. So let me check his.
I don't know why it's not populating for me.
That's weird. It's populating for. It's populating for us. 1 second.
I have no idea what the rule is.
1 sec. JC, do 20, do. It is, you got a 5 and a 12. So, I think it wouldn't end up mattering because it wouldn't be, it's +5, so it's +8. So, I'm doing the math right now because it would be DC. I wrote it somewhere in here. So, yeah, the one
server just
fails. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why Mike is having such problems. Also, so it would be only for the first one. So, Alta himself would be successfully banished back to the wheel, bringing Ambrosio out in his place. I need you to roll 2, James. Charisma save.
What's Hampa's modifier for that? Out of
I can't
curiosity.
even join the stream.
Infinity.
Alright, hold on.
Not really.
Give me a sec.
That's actually his kind of fucking shit stat. That is... It would be, for you, James, it'd be a plus... Because half of that is... It would be a +2 10 for you. Because it'd be your modifier plus half proficiency. Which then... Because you're not in your realm, so it's lower. Because it'd be 6
Well,
plus 8 plus...
I didn't use the ability like at the start. The thing is wait. Hold on.
Outside of your domain, it's way lower. So it'd still be
Oh, I thought
6
it
plus
just fit
8.
in there. That's the thing. I didn't use
you
his
can
ability that would have him half
say
phase
it.
or full phase.
Okay. Well, if you... Because that'd be your
Probably
normie
would have
one.
used.
So
That's
because...
probably the normie.
Because
Because
that's
it's the
your...
portal one. Because if I open up a portal, go
It
through it, and then
stay-
the portal closes, it stays.
Yeah, it just then explodes you if someone else does a port. Okay, I see. So in that case, Homp also goes back to Wield is replaced with Spider. So, one moment, let me do cleanup here. And then it'd be Ambrosia. That's actually really shitty. I think that unironically might steal a win. I'm not even kidding, because I do think that it's depends on what Kai does. But if
Also, I have Rylan too. Don't I roll?
yeah,
see
okay,
if
yeah,
I-
you're right. Who comes out? Your pick.
I'm rolling.
Roll
Let's see.
D2, yeah.
Rylan actually
Alright, we get Rylan out.
doesn't really change much.
Yeah, because it would res, but then the issue is Bonsai, anytime he would hit someone to 0, and it's would hit someone to 0, so even if it's prevented, if the damage does more than your current HP, he gets the extra bonus action, which means PH Pill might not even help, unfortunately. Then I will, which is terrible matchup for those two, which is why I'm saying with Bonsai, and then the fact that he was just initiated by Alta, and Alta's then just replaced, that's what I'm saying. I was unironically like, damn, you're probably gonna win.
Initiative.
Yeah, where is what were we using for the stand-in for the spider?
I sent you something on
You just
DM.
go Prime Michael.
Just use Prime Michael. Alright. Yeah, I think that is actually fair here. We will bring out... Oh, we could bring out Cersei, actually.
That would be funny.
Get Cersei here. This is a stand-in. Why not?
Fucking funny. A lemon. We like lemons.
But yeah, we get Rylan, we get Spider out. It says, Cheryl, let's roll initiative. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Pop it. Okay, of course they get amazing. So the Spider gets its 2 actions, and Rylan gets his 1 action. What would you like to do, Rylan? So I guess Spider goes first. So what are you doing as Prime Ultimate Spider?
I'll let Michael do his share of the turn first.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use my MacGuffin and kill Alric, or figure out a way to.
Okay, so yeah, go on and roll a 1d100 to determine how successful this is.
Is that a spell of some sort?
It
this
is
like a...
not. He's searching through his bag of random shit to see if he happens to have a good item, but it's a high DC, which it fails. Well, this is unfortunately the one-time use. So you pull through and you pull out a perfectly mundane gun. Technically capable, but unlikely. The Spider does now have an AR-15, though. But that is unfortunately your action. What are you doing other part of the Spider? Ultimate Michael Spider-Man.
Let's see. You know what? I do have 2 MacGuffins as well.
The MacGuffin for him is like it's an ability. The item is if you were to be banished or something.
Oh, wait, yeah. Sorry about that. I got mixed up.
No worries.
What could Spider-Man do? I have to briefly look through the sheet again real quick. Spider-Man. I think he just has to go for a straightforward attack on someone.
Yeah, to be honest, you could do. It's rough. Also, you could possibly. I mean, there's really because you wouldn't have incentive to hurt Rylan because he's technically on a team. It would realistically just be you'd want to attack Kai at this point, but it's also really hard.
I am also 30 feet up in the air.
That's true.
Also, bonsai exist.
True, Bonsai is still alive.
That is true.
And
Yeah. Bonsai, I think I will go for him first. Plus, even then, I could maybe use him as a meat shield to some extent. Alright, Bonsai, I will attack him.
Okay.
beat
So what are you
his ass.
attacking him with?
Just the straightforward attack, probably, that I usually use. Or that I used
Okay.
last time, like the spider's attack.
Yeah, just the base spider's bite? Okay. I will say this. If they successfully assimilate Bonsai, there's no fucking way anyone's winning other than the spider's doom thing. I will just consider this a three-way tie, but that's a lot of ifs, because that requires him to hit once here, Bonsai to fail a saving throw twice, and him to succeed. But if those 4 rolls, I will say this, and I know that's a bit MacGuffin-like, but honestly, if someone is sitting here saying, I think Alta could beat a fusion of half the hit points of Bonsai, the full hit points of Spider-Man, plus the full half the hit points of Micah with 3 actions every turn, the only one who might stand a chance is Kai or Hampa, and even then I do not think it is likely because they would have one use of Quivering Palm, which could just, if Hampa fails, explode a hit. It likely would go through with that. Meaning, I will say this right now. If somehow this assimilation goes through, it takes 3 turns and requires 4 successful rolls. I think we can all just agree it's GG at that point. James wins. Because Hampa's on their team, too. So only 2 people who... There's no one on the team who might even be able to do it. Unless it's Cole. Is that like a fair shake or like, nah, you want a full play out?
I
That's
mean,
224.
It
Let's
is
get the ball rolling.
224. We
I
can do this.
Yeah, okay, let's
There
The
you
go.
main plan is
Alright.
probably push Cole to last, do a full fucking res, and then just wipe the field with whoever's left.
True. I mean, at that point, we're gonna speed through this to some extent. Roll to hit twice. You have Micah's modifier, which is a plus 17. So go on and roll to hit 2 times, Mr. Spoodler. It is
So 2d20s plus 17.
Well, yeah, it'd be 2d20 plus 17. Yeah. Okay, so one misses, 1 hits. And so that, then he would have to roll the saving throw. The saving throw is... Okay, here we go. Huh. So, he ties.
Did he fail?
No.
He tied?
He tied. So it's...
It meets it beats.
It meets it beats, yeah. Hey, that special interaction there, but I'm not gonna bother. So... He does not envenomated, nor is he... he unfortunately do not do that much damage. If we're taking average, you bite him for about 7 points of damage, which would bypass his resistance completely, but is still, unfortunately, only 7 damage. You guys have a bonus action that you must agree upon. And I assume you were agreeing for him to move up and bite, Mr. Micah. I assume that's a acceptable movement choice.
For the bonus, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I accept it as well.
Okay. So you guys can skitter away to avoid damage for a little bit, so boom. Okay, Spider-Man gone. Rylan, you're up. Where do you want to be? Well, you would be put where Alta was, but you could disengage and then run easily.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out his sheet here. I have 2 bonus actions
That
now.
is correct, yes.
Yeah, so I will disengage with 1, run far away with my base, and then hide.
1, 2,
Into these woods, I guess, over here for cover.
3, 4, 5, 6,
I mean,
7.
I had to here.
Yeah, it'd have to be here. That'd be the place where you could hit.
Then I will
Yeah,
hide.
so roll a bonus action to hide.
Well, I think it's 13 on my sheet. Yeah. Okay. I will use my first Fate's Ember of 15 to make
Okay.
that
28.
whatever.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
ball.
28.
So what are you doing with action?
Nothing.
Okay. We ball. So it goes. It's Kai. Or no, it'd be Aldrich because we're still in the initiative. So you did your banish. I think that's it for your turn. Yeah.
Wait, what?
I think that's it for your turn. The
You banished.
banish and everything else.
Yeah, but what do you mean? That was my last turn.
That's still that we went
Oh,
back
yeah.
to. Yeah, 2 people got summoned in because of the banish, so we just rolled those turns. It took so
Oh.
long. So then it'd go Bonsai, then it'd go Spiders, Rylan, Kai, back to you, back to Bonsai.
Oh, so
Sorry.
I can still take an action or no?
No, you do not have an action
No,
left.
you
So
just
it's
don't.
pretty much, yeah, we're just gonna go to Bonsai. Because
Oh,
I don't think there's
that's
anything you
fine.
could
Alright.
do, to be so real.
That's fine. I mean, I did have an idea for an action, so as soon as
Yeah,
it
so
comes
it
back
is
around
your
to my
real
turn.
turn. Thing is, Bonsai has a fucking ridiculous wisdom. He could have rolled a C, but I don't think he would perceive Rylan as a threat. But it's also like, the Alta punched him in the head, and I don't want to overthink it, because I don't honest to God know if he could punch Kai. There's a decent chance he could, but, like, I don't know. And it's also, he knows he probably can't hit him, and he doesn't have any teleportation-y shit. Okay. He does have one fucking big-ass McGuff. I think he has to, because these are his only 2, like, for sure viable targets. Yeah, I think it's just have him go after the spider. So, because it would be, I will roll with because the first bonus action, he might have nothing better to do than trying to find Rylan, and then we will see, because killing people is exclusively good for him. So, this would be... He barely fails by 1. He does not. So he's kind of aware of your perception, but does not have an AoE to hit you. Therefore, he cannot target you, Rylan. But he literally got a 27. So you know he smells you, but he doesn't know your exact location.
As long as he doesn't know where I am, that's fine.
Okay, so that's where you go after the Woodler. Shockingly missed with Prime Micah's AC. Shockingly missed with Prime Micah's AC. Hits. Miss. That's actually crazy. I rolled so ass. I rolled 3 things below a 4 and then a 15. So you take 16 points of damage, Spider Micah. As he bites you once.
Nice.
That is like I think that's the worst bonsai type I've ever seen across all campaigns. Well, Spiders,
Damn.
it's your turn.
Alright, let's see here.
I'll let you go first again,
Who's
Michael.
a bigger threat, anyway?
Spiders man or bonsai? Ooh.
Okay, but that should answer the thing. Yeah, silence is so powerful. I know, I was getting asked 2 different questions in fucking DM, so I was texting them both as quickly as humanly possible. I fucking had my phone out and my DMs.
I guy is Aldrich, right? That's what I meant to clarify.
Yes,
Thanks,
I Guy
man.
and Aldrich are the same people. Yes, they're labeled as the same thing. Because there's more than one
Okay,
character he has named Aldrich, so it's
Yeah, that's why I was confused. Okay, I'll just use the teleport thing on High Guy. And then
Reaction counterspell?
it
No,
would
it's
be
a- it's a
contested.
book.
It would be contested. It is unfortunately a spell ability, but it is you get Spider's Man, and it's versus. So okay, so here we go. Contested. It all comes down to
That's
this.
my, I think that's the bonus action that we agree on. I'll just give him a negative 1d100 on the roll.
You okay? So who are you targeting with that? Bonsai or Aldrich?
So Aldrich, so he fails.
But then you get a -1 whenever you roll the negative D102 against
Right, never
Bonsai.
mind, I get the turn.
Okay, so you just just take the straight roll, dude. Honestly, you need to agree with Mr. James on a bonus action or reaction. You are palpable. Let it come down to a 1d100 or d20. So it'd be Aldrich. You would have a plus. You'd have a +6. He would have a plus, and then Micah. It's literally the same roll. You both have a +6. Because your spell would be one level higher than his spell, and then you'd have a +5. So you would get your 1 level difference as a plus. You both are rolling 1d20 +6. Whoever gets higher, no fluff. It just is what it is.
Damn.
By 1, huh?
Yeah.
By literally 1. By literally.
Right, and I do get a save, correct? Or does it just happen?
The thing is, he would be targeting to teleport you out of a portal. Then the thing would be, the portal would then be hit with the teleport. The 2 portals cancel each other out, so the portal would just close, knocking you to the floor in reality and doing damage to you. Because it'd be telefrag damage, but it would only be... I'll just... 1 second, I'll roll above and just text it so we can keep this flowing while he continues the rest of his turn. So that means you 2 have to agree on a bonus action to take, and James, you have your 1 action to do. You 2 sort that out while I sort out damage to him.
Okay.
Okay. For bonus action, James, I think we just give Bonsai the negative D100, and then he's going to fail the assimilation, and I think we just win the game.
All right. I'll agree to that.
Assuming we pass our rules, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
All
order of operations would be bite. You have to hit. Then, in response to hitting, you get, as a bonus action, roll your D100 to give him the negative. Then you take that same... okay, yeah, no. So, okay. Everything... Also, here do I text you? It would be...
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Spider takes the next turn.
Alright. So... roll to hit, James.
I just did the roll.
Wait,
what was it again? I know.
Okay, you
What was
just
the roll again?
it's plus 17. It's 1d20 plus 17 twice. Okay. So one hits. So then it would be Micah, roll a D100 and pray you get higher than a 12. If you get lower than a 12, this does not work. It's as simple as that. So you have literally an 88. That's so so fucking close.
Oh my god!
I think, dude. Imagine, because I was like, dude, if you fail like the 1 in 12 chance on D100, honestly, skillish, it's fucking okay. And then I roll.
Yeah.
The only thing I can get that would prevent him from being charmed, which means next turn he could be assimilated, is a nat 20. So I'm rolling this publicly so that no one can test this. The only thing that works is a nat 20. That's not a nat 20, meaning he is charmed by the spider. He is fully enthralled because he fails by by more than 5. So that means he will not willingly harm the spider and has to follow the orders, meaning the one charge left of assimilate, if they get a next turn, goes off. It is now Ryland's turn.
All right. He's going to use his extra action, to just shoot everything he has at Alric. And then he will move somewhere else and then hide. And then he'll use his second bonus action to summon Alta and Doggo and the other guy, Frederick.
Okay. Sure, yeah, so go on and roll to hit. You'd have advantage, so roll that. And then it'd be the big boom boom attack.
Yep.
Just to make it easier, his AC is currently 13 because he is out of his portal.
Yeah, he's out of the portal, so it goes way down.
And I don't have another reaction, I don't think. Unless if I did.
You do not know. It would be...
Nope.
Unfortunately, no.
Unfortunately.
You probably should have
That's the
saved it,
first
just
one.
took it, and then done. Well, yeah, so
Right.
okay.
Well, the thing was, I knew he was immediately gonna try and target me out instantly if I didn't like. have
Yeah,
access
I
to
mean
my
that's
turn
fair.
before.
Also, Kai could have done
So-
the same thing. To be fair, because you have 2 space manipulators on field. That's like the one weakness this guy has. It's been a lot of. Unfortunately, the wheel hates like putting people out. They keep putting them against their direct counters. Same thing happened with Kilgore. Same thing happened. So go on and roll
I
damage.
think both of them hit. No fucking.
No,
way they
it's with
don't.
advantage. So it'd be only the first one hits, because there is only one here. So it's boom.
Oh, okay.
Because the next one does
So,
significantly
39.
less damage. So it'd be 39. That's actually shockingly low for that, but whatever. So 39.
And then what's the next one?
The next one would not have sneak attack. It would just be 1d10 plus 2d4. So you'd roll without advantage, and then.
Wait.
So it'd just be
Plus
the
5.
You are right. Yeah, so take 5 more off Lou. You have to roll to hit for the second one.
That one's
You gotta roll it.
well,
in
let's
a second, and then-
assume.
So it's 1d20 plus 13, yeah. Which does hit, so
minus
yeah,
5 more,
boom.
you said?
Yeah, so minus 5 more. The second one is
Alright.
only 17 though, so that is 60. Because 39 plus 5 is 44, plus 1, 54, 61. 61 total. So then bonus
total.
Okay, and
action.
then he'll use bonus action to summon Doggo and Frederick right here. Right here.
He is surprisingly not bloodied.
It's
They
close.
will
Yeah.
attack him.
It's like fucking close.
2 HP if I'm doing my math correct from being bloodied.
They'll
Yeah.
attack him. And then Rylan will move over here, and that with his second bonus action hide.
Okay,
Which I'll
roll
roll
for
for
hide.
now.
I'll roll for their shiz. Okay, apparently Doggo is wide Doggo now.
Yep. Welcome back,
Yeah,
Doggo.
20, but I'll use my last Fate's Ember, which is a 14 to hide successfully.
Yeah, from the lucky
27.
5, 6.
Yeah. From my lucky feet.
Can technically get hit.
how far-
8 squares.
Eight
You're right. I
squares.
fucked up though because he is wide.
Yeah, I'm
One
like.
second. So that
he's
would
wide.
be.
Yeah, I'm like.
It'd
he's
be 2
doing
back.
He's moving 100 feet.
He has 80-foot movement, so
He's
it would be
fast.
2 back. Yeah.
That's
He
fine.
might. I'm rolling his d6 because he's actually within range where he could hypothetically. How he works is whenever he attacks, he rolls a d6, and then depending on what he rolls, he performs a different technique. 3 of the 6 techniques can hit you. I will be fair about this and tell you it is 2, 6, and 2, 6, and 5. So if this hits a 2, 6, or 5, 2. So he would teleports behind, nothing personnel, and then performs. So you would take. Okay, I will now roll because it'd be do. They're like, shockingly, one misses because he rolled a 2, and so it would be the
Yeah.
plus 10 would not hit, but the other 2 do hit, meaning it would do 24 damage as he teleports behind and slashes you twice in an X shape. Then Frederick fires his gun twice as he looks at his other dead body over there.
82
Hit.
minus. How much am I taking? Or 20 something?
It's 24. 12 is the average for that attack.
Okay.
Frederick also shockingly misses a shot, as his gun jams but doesn't explode. But that's his second shot. His first shot does hit, which would be 4 plus 4 plus 4, 12. It would be 16 average. So 16 average shoots you. And so that's...
Hi, how you looking over there?
No, I'm chilling.
Guys,
Yeah,
the
figured
problem is everyone knows
not
they
bloodied
can...
at all, right? Yeah, no, this is personal now because he could have been attacking other people, but at this point, I'm throwing everything I got at you. You're fucking out of here, bro. I don't care who the fuck you are. You're done.
We see these group of people just huddling over here.
You see them just
We're
making
gonna
war with
maximum
each other.
output blue.
Yep.
Just put a fat fucking blue here, maximum output. It's gonna be 25 D10.
Okay. Yep.
Oh my god.
You can try a strength save. You can try.
You could.
Guys, there's a reason I moved him over here because I knew he would do this. So if you could please move him over here.
I will. I don't think
doesn't matter.
It's a fucking. If it's maxed
It's
out,
25 times 6.
It wouldn't be 6 anymore. It's only 4, but that's still
The
ridiculous. That's
intelligence
100.
boost. Regardless, it's 100.
It's
a big fucking circle.
Yeah, so that would still be. That'd be 2 here.
No uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge does half. Similarly. So you do have, remember, 1 legendary resist. So you could resist spiders, man, and then Bonsai. I think Bonsai is being forced to use his own fucking half the damage he takes from his skull necklace. The fact he had to use both skull necklaces over silliness. This is kind of funny. I'll fucking roll for him. It's not gonna pass. I know for a fact it won't, but I might as well. It doesn't pass now. It's like a 9, even if he does.
DC is 38.
Yeah, so it would be. It's not. Okay. So, So you could just, at that point, James, there's no point in rolling. You might as well just hit the 1 legendary resist you have as Spiders, man.
Yeah. Will do.
He still takes half, right?
Yeah, so it's everyone takes half, but no one succeeds to go down to a quarter. So that is...
100.
So that's halved is 61. So Rylan, Bonsai, Spiders take 61.
Youch.
I live on 3 HP.
But you people are not dead yet.
Also,
that's not cool.
Frederick
Rylan's
lives
alive
as
on
well. No, oh no, he doesn't, because there's no way he can pass, and there's also no way he can fucking. He does not have a halving ability like everyone else on table does, so he's just cooked. Because even if he uses it, it's like he only has 100 and literally 100 dead on, pretty much. It's like 102. He's
Rylan's
dead.
on 3, so whatever.
True. Bonus action, I assume you're activating the other buff, because you would have had to do advanced intelligence buff for first turn, so second turn, I assume you're doing the second buff of your choice.
Well, no, actually, because here, I'm already upped with my passives here. But regardless, I'm gonna... Oh, I feel like a fucking asshole, man. Quicken spell Meteor Swarm.
Okay. So that would be
One
one here, one here. and 1
Where
here.
anybody is.
Alright.
Um,
Dylan goes into PH, which because he's immune to fire straight up. And so that would be so it would go, yeah, because you'd have to. So then be the
He comes back with 1 HP.
it's not 1 HP.
It
He comes
dies.
back on half because of PH pill, and you're immune to fire.
Oh, yeah,
So it'd be
that's right.
20 D6. You're definitely going down. There's no anzips or buffs. You already uncanny, so it'd be
fire damage.
okay. So that's reduced. So like I said, that's nothing. Roll the other D6.
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
74.
Okay. So at that point, 1 second. So the DC is still 30 something, right? But it is a dex save this
Uh-oh.
time.
Who left?
Yes, it is a dex save. They have this.
Yeah, so the thing is, Monkman, unfortunately, that's the power of fuck off and God, essentially. He can actually pass a DC 38 in theory. With a in fact, he does. He rolls 19 raw.
Good.
Can I just auto fail and force Doggo to also auto fail?
Technically, yes, I've allowed people to do that before because you're way
Oh.
bigger.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do
I'd
that.
also like to destroy the corpses here, just in case with the meteors. Just so we're fresh out of here. No more.
You have to manually,
So-
you have to manually do it.
With
That's
the
that was in the
meteor
rules.
swarms that are falling down. Okay, then with the fourth one.
No. Oh,
Yeah.
you fucker.
Yeah, so that
There's no
would
point.
be that you could do that. Yeah, the other ones would have to be specified. So those 4 die. He's up on half, so keep whatever your half is in mind. He takes no damage because of evasion. The spider, go on it. You might as well roll, because it's gonna be. Unfortunately, there's no specifying with this. There's
What
no.
about the roll be out of
So
curiosity?
the thing is, well, no, because this is the problem. This is the one downside. He probably took your win con, but you probably live because you do have swarm evasion. And so the thing is, the next roll that Micah Spider Swarm would be forced to make, you didn't roll because you took the legendary resistance, has a plus 14. So it would be. Let me find it. Sorry, brother. So this would be you have a. It's possible to succeed, but it's mid likeliness. So it's 14 plus 8. No, wait, it's 14 plus 9. Sorry. So it would be 23. You have a plus 23, so you need to roll higher than a 15. If you roll higher than a 15, you take no damage. If you roll
And the
lower
roll-
than that, it's D20.
What would the die?
Yeah, 1d20.
Just a d20.
It's a 1d20 plus 20. What? Yep, that's. So let me.
No.
Yeah, that's a nah. Okay, so we bought. So these two are for sure.
Oh, he's not. Aldrich isn't dead, by the way.
He would be.
He comes back on half HP.
You had that on him. Okay, so he comes back
I
on
had
half.
this on the 5 big dudes. I made sure
You had
to
it.
fucking
Yeah,
spread that shit out.
that's yeah. So they so let me see, because that's 14, so that's half of his is. Let me do the math real quick. So that would have been plus that. Spiders is barely up. They're like, actually, if I'm doing my math correctly, I sent you the thing. Let me look it up real quick. Just to be 100% sure, I'm doing my math again. Okay, because of Swarm. So you are, in fact, alive, James X Micah, but you no longer have the buff to the assimilation. It's just raw roll at that rate. And you're on truly pathetic at HP because you would live, but you would live on 12. Let it be known. Because half of the Michael's HP plus that HP total doubled would be, yeah, that would be alive on fucking 12. Bonsai takes none. He's on half. He's on half. Taco and Frederick are dead again because of course they are. That's your turn. It's Aldrich's turn. What do you want to do?
Yep. Okay, so he's gonna blow his bonus action to use one of his reactions. Um, I can't. I literally can't.
I know. It is what it is. Yeah, do what
I
you're doing.
literally can't. I've
So your
already
wall,
figured
yeah,
this
you're
out.
just doing okay. So your reaction,
Yeah,
you
I'm
wall,
gonna-
I assume.
Or no, I'm
How much-
reaction. I'm going into my portal realm because so that way I can be back in it to cast a 7th level spell. I'm going to cast 7th level Wall of Light, and try to drag it through as many people as possible because it does radiant damage, not fire damage.
Okay, if Doggo died, how much damage did Eldritch take?
He would have died, but he has the thing that wakes him up on half.
Yeah, because
Then
So he's on
Mohit, yeah, so he's on half HP.
yeah, I have it on Mojito. I have it on, I have it on Mojito before he casts Simulacrum, so all of his Simulacrums have it. And then he did it on
Simulacrums
both
don't
of
get
himself.
it because they aren't alive.
That's fine.
Constructs don't work.
Either way, that's true.
So
either way,
it's Mojito and Cole.
Mojito himself and Cole.
At this,
So yeah, no,
yeah.
we're Gucci.
Alright, so at this point, this is what I will say. If somehow Aldrich is not dead and he kills spiders, Kai, and Rylan, I don't think it's fucking winnable anymore. Because it's either Kai sweeps if Alta can't take him out. Because at this point, it's very clear to me based off of stats how this is gonna go. If Spiders manages to live, which is unlikely,
Assimilate.
and then assimilate, then it's honestly more questionable now because it would only be half of Bonsai's HP plus 12, but then it's still Hampa. I still think that kills everybody realistically because one turn of 3 actions probably wins. If Alta comes out, I'm just going to say Alta's next. I don't, honest to God, think Ambrosio could beat Kai now that he's had time to set up. Ambrosio would have had to be out before Kai, and then trap him in a clash, win, and then Kai would have just been fucked. But I don't think Kai coming into, or Ambrosio coming into Kai can win. Similarly, I think Cole could win, but the mass res doesn't work anymore because there's literally no people left to res.
He would blow his 10th. He would blow his 10th level greater wish to bring back the bodies, so that way
He would
his
still only get
copy
2.
can do it.
Yeah, that's a problem. Because
That's fine.
if you brought, you'd only get 2, and I don't think that wins against Kai. As I'm saying, if Kai dies
If I bring
and you
back
don't have
Baba,
Cole
I can
out,
use the fucking I can use the bone thing to summon up that big fucking creature.
yeah, and then that would be. It's literally
think
down
it
to
could be-
whichever one of these 3 things happen first is a win because it's
Correct.
impossible to win. So, like I said, it's if Kai is still alive when Cole comes out, I really don't think Cole can do it because Kai can counter and can counter at an epic level. I think it's just cooked. If Kai is dead by the time Cole comes out, I honestly, unfortunately, don't think there's much they could do because it would then be he just has to live long enough and take a couple of Hampa's heads out. If he takes 3 of Hampa's heads out, they counter each other just like they did in main story and essentially take one another out. And then I don't think Alta can win against the ensuing thing. So it's either if Assimilate works, I'm just going to say James wins. If Alta can kill Kai, I'm just going to say that Alta probably wins that at that point. If Aldrich can kill Kai, or if Mojito or Aldrich can kill Kai, it's probably a Lucian win. And if Kai can kill, like, Hampa, if Cole comes onto the field and Hampa's dead, it's an X win. Whichever of those 4 things happens first, just for sake of time, because we're already way late. I want to finish this tonight.
Yeah,
So at this point, whichever of those 4 things happens, they win.
Bring out Hampa. Let's kill that fuck ass spider, man. For the love of God.
I'm dropping this fucking thing here. So each of them needs to make I think it's Constitution. Yeah, so they need to make a Constitution saving
okay.
throw.
So Rise, you remember Bodhisattva?
Yes.
Michael Prime will use that to basically just negate all this damage.
You have to give up a lot. I will text you what you lose. Because this is a ridiculous amount. So I'm texting you and James both what you lose.
Surprisingly, it's not that much damage as well. But
He
I
have
just
12
needed to make
HP.
sure
It
that I
would
got
kill them.
right.
So I see why
Oh,
he's
yeah.
doing it. Yeah, so that's
Bodhisattva
why
is a spell, yeah.
it is not now.
Bodhisattva
Bodhisattva is self-domination,
self-domination.
which is a spell.
Self-domination
It's
did
not-
count.
To
That's a because that's a
counterspell
technique.
domination.
This would be like me saying I can counter your ability to pump blood because you have blood manipulation, though. Like that's the differentiating factor.
Wait,
and
but
that
we
wouldn't
counterspelled Ambrosio's terrain domination.
This isn't
using
a
Shatter Spell.
domination. This is because that would be spell shatter, and that's because you are actively
Oh.
outputting mana. Like I said, that'd be like me saying Aldrich is made of magic. I can counterspell him because this is a physical
true.
spell-like trait. So
It doesn't matter. Here's the
Spell like
thing.
ability.
so I'm
We're good.
texting.
It
Yeah, so
doesn't matter.
keep going because you could kill Rylan here, which gets Alta out, which further progresses
Yep.
one of the 3 victory conditions. Because
All right.
Uh,
My
If you want
it
to
is
kill him.
a
I mean, you already targeted fucking the spider, so you
Man,
can-
just play the game. We don't
Yeah.
care.
We are.
It's
This is
3
how-
o'clock.
Constitution
This is how
saves,
the game
please.
works.
Thank you.
so you don't have to, James, because you are losing. Okay.
That's okay, guys. That makes sense.
Yeah, and then
Thank you, sir.
you lose those 2 things. You both lose all of that. That's what it would require to have a body stop to even live at that point. So you take no damage, but it's rough.
Yeah.
Rylan, on the other
They
hand,
still need to make the save for the blindness.
bodies. Yeah, okay, fair. They would fail the blindness. They're blind now, I suppose.
For 1 minute.
Actually,
can still
don't 1
eat
second. I don't think I think they're immune to the blinded condition. Ironically, they are
Oh,
not.
really?
No. The statistic block does. No, I'm not gonna count it. It's
Okay.
resistant. It would be 3.5 is a little bit fucking weird, dude. So I'm
Yes,
going
it
to
is,
just
man.
I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna say they're on 12 HP and they don't have a reaction anymore. If this happens, I stand by what I fucking said of like because
Okay,
it
I'm still gonna roll
Yeah.
the 6d8.
Yeah,
because
go
that,
on,
they
'cause it
take
would
half
still
damage
happen.
No matter what.
yeah, because that would still be on Bonsai, that'd still be on
And then
On
plus his
Rylan at that
intelligence
point.
modifier, I think. No, not plus it's just his 6d8.
I also realize that if I'm a fucking liar to you, you probably would have survived the 1 swarm because you had a plus 13 because of the save. Because did not count correctly. That's my bad. They'd be on higher health, but I'm not gonna backtrack that far. So like I said, that's why I'm letting Body Stoppa do
Oh,
shit. 'Cause
by
they
the
would have
way,
had a fucking plus.
oh wait, everybody passed. We're good. There's still a big ass fucking blue tornado right there. So next turn they will take 25 d10.
True.
They also
That's-
would have to run through the wall to get the fuck out of here, which means they would have to force themselves to automatically
Oh my
take
God.
6d8.
Because they legendary resisted, didn't they?
Yeah, they
Yes, they did.
did. So it would be.
Oh, true.
Yeah, that's on your
Okay.
turn. So it is. It's
So
close to this.
who else needs to roll
It
for
would.
Constitution?
Bonza is probably not like because he probably just succeeds. I'm just dealing with it at this point. It takes half damage and isn't blinded because he's immune
That's
to blind
fine.
anyway. So Rylan needs to
That's
roll
fine.
though.
All right. What is this? A dex?
No, this is a
A
con.
Constitution.
Unfortunately,
What is my con anyway?
I think I'll be so real. I don't. Let's see the damage because if it's high enough, I think we just say fuck.
It's 30. It's pretty. It's that 29 right there.
Oh,
I rolled
29.
the damage already.
29.
So 29 halved.
29 halved if he
42?
succeeds. So that just for
Yep.
it's for you, dude.
That's 5.
Hey, big
So
man.
that
17.
does succeed outside of the realm. Does it? 1 second.
So,
Let me-
No, I'm in the realm because I blew my
You
reaction
did,
to
you.
enter my realm.
You
Yes, I
did, so
did.
it would fail.
I
And
wanted to make sure I killed some fucking people.
That's fine. I still survive.
it still
like,
lives.
4
Yeah, so
HP.
that's 4. Yeah, literally 4.
And he is blinded as well.
He would be, yeah.
Yep.
Also, yeah, so
Okay.
we go back to
You
the
really care about this blindness. He keeps bringing it up.
We
every
did
5
fucking win. Jesus Christ.
it goes to,
Guys, you know, blind.
it goes to Bonsai. He is actually getting pretty low on HP. The Spoodler at this point, because he's like iffy on this. There's 2 things he can do here. Because he could just actually be bullshit and go, okay, I take someone with me, he wouldn't target the spider. Or he could fucking... Because if he moves, he could in theory kill Rylan, and that would give him enough movement to then just go up and use BSy attack on Kai. Which then would be... Well, I'd feel like an asshole doing that, because then that just removes 2 of the win conditions completely, even if it fails. So it's just like,
Just roll this.
fuck it, you're right, 1d4. Not 1, he tries to take out Aldrich, probably succeeds. 2, he does the whole Rylan thing. 4, he just tries to get eaten this turn to see if he can make the spiders live to give them an opportunity to try to win. Or 3... he would probably just actually go straight for Aldrich, but not do the BSy move. Okay. So 1, he's gonna take the damage. He'll roll con in a second. He's immune to blinded though. So honestly, roll the
It's an auto kill if he's
it'd be
crossing
20.
through it.
Yeah, so it's just 29. I'll just do that again. Okay, 32. So that's
Yep.
3, 4, 5. It doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm moving him. His move speed's like 120. He's like a max level monk.
Yep.
So I've just
Go
got
ahead
him
and-
here.
Go ahead and hit me, fuckboy. Because he's back on half, which is 82.
Back on it.
If he can deal 84 damage right now, Aldrich is out and goes back, and I roll the wheel.
Okay, yep. So here. So your AC is 23 with the I don't think it matters. Bro has like a fucking plus whatever. So it's gonna be, I'll just say, so it would be 30 off the punch, because we did this earlier, it was 30.
Yep.
So it'd then be 1 misses, 2 punches hit, so 60.
Yep.
And then the fangs hit, which would then be, it was what, 18, 16? My brain hurts so bad. So it's like,
I fucking cut too.
okay. I think it was, I don't know, I think it was 18 average. I could just look at the sheet. So that's 78, which half your HP
Okay.
would have been, 1 second, I'm looking up.
84. Because 160.
Yup.
160 fucking-
4.
Yep.
So then he bonus action bites again. Because that's just his
Yep.
normal actions. That hits, does another 18. Even if it was 16, it would go down. Meaning he gets another bonus action, half his movement, which is 60 feet. He would go up to... Because he couldn't get back to the spider, and if he took the damage from the wall, it'd be fucking bad. So he just comes back to Kai, and he's just going to do... Because he can hit souls. So, like, I guess he does one last punch, because there's no way he lives against Kai in melee next turn. So, it would be a 34 to hit Kai.
That misses,
Okay.
unfortunately.
So that's his turn. We move on. It is back to the spider, Goober. The spider, you'd have to find a way to
That's
get
not right.
past the wall. Bonsai's the last person in the order. So it goes back to them. I'll be honest, guys, I don't know a whole lot of what you could do. I'm sure there's something, but that's up to you two at this point. Because, like, I see...
You know what? Can we switch summon out? Can we bring out the devil?
Technically, yes.
I will do that. And before we do that, though, Michael will go. Let's see what he'll do.
Let me roll on the wheel of names.
Can I open a portal? I'm gonna do the same move that I did to Aldrich earlier on Kai, and then after I do that, we'll switch him out for the devil, put him back
What did
on
you
our
do,
roster.
Lord?
I telefragged him.
Oh, no, you.
I'll put myself down where I need to go.
Oh, no. You get telefragged.
What?
They're a
Oh, I'm
swarm.
getting
They can't be
telefragged?
moved against their will.
Yeah, but I can't be doing that, so it's a no you, so it doesn't happen.
So it just doesn't happen. So action completely wasted. Hi, Lucian.
Cool.
Real hit.
That was
So it
Hi.
just
really
goes
broken.
out to be Hampa.
Your autism really is working out.
I know. Trust. Well, it's actually worse because this guy's using my fucking Dead by Daylight system, or I'm sorry,
It's
asymmetrical horror
insane.
system.
Anyway, we'll swap out for the devil. Sure.
The devil.
I think he has to make a strength save too, because he's in there.
He does still have 4 legendary resist.
Yeah, he's built like that. I have no doubt that he's just gonna eat this shit.
Okay, I need to do a measure.
What can Rylan do on his turn?
I'll be
Pray.
so honest with you. Rylan has nothing to do here. He could just nuke the field, I guess, because he could PH pill full output.
That's all I was gonna do. I think he just full
So,
out.
like, I'll be so
But-
real with you. He's like, if he was out earlier in the game, he's a good character. I'm sure he could have done something. At this stage in the game, he's fucking dead. There's nothing he can do, dude. So yeah.
PH pill the field and sacrifice everything, but he dies.
Yeah, so this guy goes back to, because you swapped him out, he would be at the top of the initiative, which means Rylan gets his turn, and then Hampa goes. Hampa gets blued and walled. At this point, for sake of simplicity, I would honest to God say just use the legendaries and walk through it. And then it's at least fair. You have 2 legend. What the fuck are you doing? You just get summoned in here and you see fucking
Lucian.
God.
You got it, pal.
I got a UV flashlight that can fucking burn people
You can
directly
blind him.
from up to 130 feet away from me. And because it's my stupid fucking system, I can drop to 0 HP and waste somebody's bonus action to kill me. Because I'm not
The
dead,
bonus actions?
technically.
Yeah. So I guess
Yeah, it's
You got
fucking
it.
the
stupid.
one
You got it.
bonus
The way
action.
my system-
Yeah, okay, so PH kill Rylan. At this point, I want you to roll me a D100 to determine how good this shit is, because there's really only 3 outcomes that this could happen here. Because you would die, so it'd be if you moved. Okay, that's pretty max, actually.
Damn.
Holy shit. It's Kino.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Yeah, this is dying wish. So
His body's gone, obviously.
Thematically,
No
I guess.
roll. Yeah, because this would be literally the unrelenting power of the God of Flame. I will say this. You may pick any 2 targets for this effect to happen, too. On field. Who are the 2 people?
there aren't any 2 targets. It's just Lulu and Kai. Obviously.
Okay.
And Boone. And Boone. Okay.
Unfortunately, Lucian, you come out onto the battlefield.
Yep.
Unfortunately,
Wait,
it
let me roll
reduces your
initiative.
body to.
Let me roll my initiative. Hold on.
I
We're
did.
gonna find out. Hold on. Roll
Bloody
initiative, which I do have. I do get to add a +5 to my
It was
initiative.
that. I could
Hold
go
on.
to 16, which wouldn't be because no one's been rolling initiative this whole time.
I know, I'm just being a butthole. There we go. No, there's no fucking way.
Yeah. So, so Lucian, the unadulterated power of the sun, the Helios light beam fucking hits you in the head.
I fucking fall to the floor.
I will leave you a body. I'll be nice. You're fucking
Yeah.
Ash, technically, but he didn't waste the
That's
bonus,
fine.
so sure, I guess. I'll be
Because he is
nice.
a body. I will roll the fucking wheel.
Okay.
And it's a 50-50 on who gets out.
Now,
This
Micah,
is
at this
big
point, it comes
fucking
down to one thing.
money.
This is the straight up power of a god. So I will allow you. You may take. Because technically, how this would work with Kai is I would say it would just banish him, which would take something away from him, but there's no one else on X's wheel to take away from for it to come out. So it just immediately takes something away. So I will give you the choice of that. You can either. You can take one of 3 things from him. Because this is just straight up God beam, you're literally sending him to the sun. You may either take the Providence power boost, because God juice for God juice. You may take the 6 eyes, not infinity, just the 6 eyes, just the resistance, just the negation to the cost. Or you may burn a large portion of his cursed energy, but allow him to keep the 6 eyes. You may take one of those 3 things. What will it be?
How much of his cursed energy?
It would be raw, so this wouldn't be reducible, obviously, X. It would be just raw 300 points. But you don't know what his max is or what his current is, so. The fact you rolled Mojito causes English.
I know, right?
I don't what the 6 eyes. I don't remember what the 6 eyes does. And what was the other thing?
You could take
Providence
the Providence juice, yeah. Those one of the 3 things. I will not
What does
help.
the Providence juice do?
I can't help, sorry, dude. It's like that. It's a choice. It would be too cheesy if I told you, because that'd be too unfair in his advantage. All right.
I guess I'll just Google it.
It won't.
It's not on Google.
It won't be on Google, yeah. That would be.
Cool. So I get to take a power. I don't know what it does. I guess that's
You
realistic.
wasted it on me.
You can just roll a d4, honestly. I think it'd probably be better.
I think he's making up numbers with his cursed energy anyway, so I'm just gonna take
I'm
away
not.
his 6 eyes.
Okay.
The power of the sun burns away the 6 eyes completely. You maintain the infinity technique, but the 6 eyes does not function.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do this instead.
Hoppa.
Copy thing.
It would be
Yeah.
How do I?
your turn now. Then
Oh,
it
I
goes,
need to come in.
you need to spin your wheel,
It's
yeah.
coming in. Oh, I fucking did the wheel. Rylan's still on here. So Rylan comes out again.
Ryland's corpse flops out of reality. Not.
Alright, let's see. I'm spinning the wheel.
Ugh.
When I die, I'm gonna
That's
go to bed.
Malta.
That's fair.
Let's get
I
it
don't
done.
know if you're gonna die, bro. Because like I said, if you kill this is the thing on Ironic. Like I said, we're down to this. You probably kill Bonsai next turn. That takes out James Wincon. So unless Hampa can actually somehow miraculously kill everyone on field, Aldrich is dead, so his light wall is gone. So this is the thing unironically, because this is what it's down to at this point. Unless James can miraculously kill half the board, because if he kills Kai, I still give it to James, because Hampa, at that point, Mojito could do it. But like I said, if Cole's not out on the field, if Mojito's dead and Kai is dead and Hampa's still up, James still wins. At that point, if you get Cole onto the field and Hampa dies, then at that point you just win. And if Alta can kill you and Cole's not on the field, then it probably goes like that. And it's just... Alta, like I said, because probably 2 of the win cons die this turn.
Okay, let's get it
Alright,
going.
So let's
bring
get it
Ultra out,
going.
baby.
So yeah,
Alright,
honestly,
just-
if Alta goes, I do think I think you just have to take the L. Sorry, brother. The Spider could still win, but it's
I don't care. I'm just playing the game.
that's very fair.
It's okay.
Appa's just going to use whatever his strongest attack would be at this point.
It's strong. I will look.
Well, let's see what Ultra rolls. Yes.
Yeah, here we go.
I just figured I'd tell you because they're all wearing fucking different theater masks. Except
Yeah,
for the middle guy
okay.
he's wearing fucking the twin mask. Comedy and tragedy, I think.
You got
is what
high.
it is.
He goes
No,
twice.
he goes.
Okay.
No, because there you go. We were at the end of initiative
He comes
order
up this
anyway, so
way.
he would come up. So he would go Hampa, then Alta, then. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I suppose technically, because you did die. You're right. So Hampa goes once, then sure we'll just say fuck it. Alta goes twice, and then it goes to Kai, and the blue shakers. So probably Hampa, you want to move. You want to hit Devour because it's the best breath weapon you have and restores hit points. And you want to do Boon from the human head. Pretty much you have to take a setup turn, unfortunately, because if you don't, you just actually get fucked. So you only have to waste one legendary resistance. Remember, you have legendary actions, though. You're the only one who does. So that you're going to want to use them from this point on. You don't want to save them.
Yeah, I have to use them.
Yeah, so at this point, what you're going to want to do is you want to hit. Yeah, you're going to want to hit, because you don't have elemental back and you couldn't roll for it. You'd want to hit Human Boon, and then you would want to hit Mantis Devour Head. Oh wait, no. This is what you want to do. Actually, you want to hit Panther active ability, and then you want to hit Mantis Devour, probably on Kai or Bonsai, because you don't know which of these Gooners is the real one, to be so honest with you. You could just AoE all of them, but that requires you to roll your heads back, which isn't gonna happen this turn.
Right.
Because, yeah, so Panther, yeah, you want to do Panther. I also forgot about one of the passives that were, you would be less damage. That kind of balances it out. Okay, so Kai, I need you to roll me, at that point, it would be, Con, I believe.
Okie dokie.
That is
I'll reroll
very
that with my
unfortunate.
inspiration. I'll reroll it with inspiration. Why am I Solaria?
That, I don't know why you're
Sorry,
Solaria. I'll be honest, I'm not sure it's worth rerolling. Also, the inspiration was only 4x, but sure, you are X, I guess, so sure. You can roll it again with something else anyway, so yeah, just go. Roll.
Okay. 29.
29 does pass, you still take half.
Okay.
So that means all of your heads restore. So if we're doing average. Damn, that's so not. Okay. So James, all of your heads restore 16. And Kai, you take 16 points of damage. And then Hampa gets a weird warbly ability around him. And then bonus, yeah, you'd want to, though this isn't here anymore, James, but you'd want to, you're huge, so it's head to ass movement. You would just want to go like one. You want to move up.
Yeah, I was planning on moving anyways.
Yeah, because you want to be out of the range of that, which means you need to be in melee. You need to come like up to here, unironically. Because blue could also. moved.
So,
Without 6 eyes, it costs a shit ton now. That's still gonna be active for at least 3 turns, most likely. Alta, your go.
All right, move here. And then I will just text you what I'm going to do because it's easier to
He's
copy
gonna
and
do the same
paste.
thing. Just do the burr.
Yeah, just do the burr at this point, brother.
At this point, no point in
Yeah,
wasting.
you might as well just do the
No,
mark.
man, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay. This better be fire, brother.
And then I'm just literally just copying past all the strings. So you can do the
is
math.
he about to activate a bunch of mana-based abilities?
Not a shit ton of shit all at once.
Is it a shit
No,
ton
he
of
doesn't have
mana?
mana.
He doesn't
No.
have any, yeah.
Oh,
He doesn't use mana.
that's
Mhm.
fine. Um. Oh, fuck me. This is gonna be the worst / best thing ever since sliced bread. Oh,
I
I'm
would
missing
like some
one.
sliced bread.
I would like
Okay.
some sliced bread as well. I'm missing a brosif. There we go. There he is. Here's my last brosif.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll all this shit to see. Cause this is Alta
Do you
literally
just want the
walks.
flat AC?
Yeah.
Okay, it's just gonna be 41. I'll
Even
probably
with
shield for one of my reactions for 46.
alright.
Even without the 6 dice, it doesn't change it. That's my passive.
True. Wait, cause bounded accurate. It would probably be, and sounds stupid, it's probably too lower. I don't think that's going to change it at all, but with how the class model's altered and bounded AC changes for the system, it would probably, because at the level you are, the max that it can possibly cap out is 40. You know, they did add a
This
heart.
is what the sheet's giving me.
So
Depending
it's
on how
also,
much he gets hit for, I may have a reaction
Like
for
Google
you,
Sheet.
Sky.
yeah, so it'd be
Okay.
45. It really doesn't fucking matter, because
It does not matter.
yeah,
Just hit the
because
roll,
it
man.
literally does. He has to get a nat 20 to even hit you, to be honest. Which he can hit you. The stand would bypass some of the AC, but it's like
Yes,
the
let's
stand
see
is
it.
the
Let's
only
go to
one
work.
actually. So it's fucking.
He's got it.
Let's
He can
go.
do it.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in him.
Shut up, X. You're a dick.
I believe in you. I believe in you. I think you got this,
don't.
man.
Shut up your sarcasm.
I love you,
I'll
man.
wait.
I love
No,
no.
you
I
don't.
genuinely, I
Like,
love you. Lock in.
oh
You got it.
God. I don't want to hear it. Let's roll.
I did one too many dice here. I said only nat 20s hit. This is pretty much everything, but
So,
some can be re-rolled. Let me pop.
What I specified
my
in the last
God.
key is I'm aiming. Yeah.
Got one.
I was
Okay.
aiming
See?
all the top ones.
two.
All the first attacks are going to be stand attacks for that bottom thing.
Yeah,
I said
no,
at the
I
bottom.
know. I know. It has
So
to
if
be.
that hits, it lowers his AC after.
I'm aware. That means because it goes, you have to get it. This is so much math, everyone. Not to be rude, but please, everyone, be quiet so I can do this. This is so much for no reason. Okay, so miss, hit. Hit reduces by 1, 45 to 44. So that is also with the bounded thingamaboober and just doing the average damage roll. From this point on, all spells also will do. I was doing spells being rolled, but at this point, all spells have to do average to make this so this ends within the next 30 minutes, which is the hard cutoff for it. So, 1 hit, 1 concept of poison application. There's not really a way to keep track of that. I'm literally just gonna write it on my board real quick. So 1 goes down, AC goes down to 44. Then miss,
Okay.
miss, hit. The thing is, because of how stupid vigilante ability works, 2 of those can be re-rolled. So I'm gonna keep track of the ones that can be re-rolled, because anything over a certain threshold cannot be re-rolled and just straight misses. So 2 re-rolls, 1 stack of poison. Then it goes miss, can't re-roll, hit, second stack of poison. AC is down to 40. Is down to 43. Miss, unfortunately. Miss can't reroll. Miss, but can reroll for 3. Miss, can reroll, so it goes to 4. Miss, hit because of silliness, so that is 3 stacks, down to 42 AC with 3 stacks of Concept of Poison. Can re-roll for thing. Can re-roll for thing. 1 second, let me count to make sure I'm getting the re-rolls correct. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 re-rolls. So 7 of these attacks go again with, if I'm counting correctly, 119 for crit, so 3. So 3 Concept of Poisons goes down to 42, takes 12 damage at the start of all subsequent turns. So now we go with the rolling these 7. Cannot be rerolled twice, so only 1 hits. Wait, maybe another one does, because it depends on how it goes. Okay. This is kind of unfortunate math. So it would go to 4 Concept of Poison stacks with... The 18 would then be hittable because I'm 99% sure. Let me check this. If I am wrong, then I'm not going to bother. So it'd be... So it takes the extra. I'm going to add the extra. I know you're thinking, Mike, I'm doing the extra after I do the base attacks because seeing what hits matters a hell of a lot more. So it would be... The 18 can, in fact, barely hit with all modifiers, so it goes to 5 stacks of Concept of Poison with 5 total hits among the 2. Pretty much it'd swing out at that point. So all subsequent turns, your AC is 5 lower. All rolls done is lower by 5. Because this is real Don't Fear the Reaper stack. So this is not the piddly Concept Poison, this is a real one. So all rolls are decreased by 5. Your DC is decreased by 5. Your AC is decreased by 5. And your movement speed is decreased by 5 times 5 divided by 2. So fucking...
So like what? 12.5?
12.5, yeah. We're doing this as fairly as possible so no one can complain. Fucking if that 0.5 loses you, it loses you the game, bro. And then you take 20 points of damage at the start of each of your turns that cannot be reduced.
Okay.
So that is...
Okay.
And then you would take from all the damage from the stand. The stand's the only thing hitting your soul. This is all pretty much from the stand. It would be the first... it would be 18 on all of them, plus 12 for the first one. So that would be 18 times 5 is 90. Plus 12, 102. Plus 8 times 5 again, so that's 142. But that's pretty much almost every single specialized ability that he has. He can hit 14 times in
the 3d6 as well.
Alright, that's where the 12 is. Yeah. That's 3 plus, or that's 4 plus 4 plus 4. Average is 1 higher than the middle roll of the dice.
How much damage am I looking at?
142? 142, yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Good
this
job,
would be...
Alta.
This is fucking
Time to get
stupid.
purple.
I forgot that Bonsai's still alive even because of how negligible he is here. So it's fucking... I like the fact that you were a giant. I was just leaving it and hoping no one noticed.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
but,
no.
Yeah,
I
that's what
wanted
it
to
looks like.
do, but I'm like, I might as well do this for fucking sanity's sake.
Yeah, true. So that would be... Okay, because
I'm
this
gonna
is
activate that
technically
flag.
flanking, but I don't think it matters. That'd be 2 times 5. You take fucking 10 extra damage because Bonsai's there going like... Ugh. She's like barely clinging to life, holding his side, I guess, dude. So...
Oh.
Extra... Yeah, 150.
Wouldn't I have rolled those with advantage, technically, then?
No, well, no, because you could re-roll anything that was below a certain threshold. That threshold is 8, as specified previously. I might have fucked up because I think you could have re-rolled 1 extra. I will be fair and do 1 extra. It actually that fucking hits. Yeah, so that
Actually does matter.
So damage would just be, because it would be 8 plus 18, 26, plus 2 is 28, so that total is 142 plus, or that'd be, yeah, so 140, 152, fuck, so just get rid of the 2, it's 180 total, 6 stacks of Concept of Poison, AC, DC, movement, now that's easy to do, it's decreased by 15 instead of 1.25. All skill checks and stuff are decreased by 6 as well, and that's literally all Alta can do. Pretty much.
Okay. Got it.
With that,
Cool.
unfortunately, you must end your turn, Micah, because that's both the turns on
it's
it.
over.
Yeah, so that's Kai.
Yeah,
It's
I mean, maybe if I survive next turn, I can swing again, but I'm probably dead here from Hollow Purple or something.
Probably.
God dang it.
I have one more swing
Yeah.
out, but I think I'm dead.
Why waste the time?
Yeah.
Why is
No
Papa-
point.
I'm trying to get him to like fit in his fucking
Why does
square
he
that he's
have to
supposed to
die?
fit, but his shit is weird.
Yeah, he keeps
But-
growing his shit, it just... Okay.
I'm sorry. It was
You
bothering me so bad.
You
and I
broke
couldn't work.
it. It's fine.
It is
Okay.
funny to see, though.
He is back to where he's supposed to be, at least on by the numbers. So
You do my math
Okay.
for my CE. Okay. I've used.
Also, at the start of your turn, obviously, you take the 24 points of
Yep.
damage. Yeah.
I even want to waste my time doing this. To a heal. Actually, is it even worth doing that?
thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you. I didn't know what to do for that.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
I'm trying to help. It's not working.
It won't work. It won't work. He'll save because he's like that.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Oh.
I mean,
could-
technically, I could be an asshole and use 7 fucking silvery barbs.
You could.
I could be a dickhead, but I'm not going to be.
To see how much HP.
Actually, wait,
I
hold on.
can
What was the
gain.
win condition for me if I wanted to win? I need
If-
Kai to die.
Yeah, if Kai is dead and Hampa is... Yeah, if Kai and Hampa are dead, you probably just win, to be honest. It's just sheer numbers
Ooh.
would kill Alta. I'm not even going to bother. And that's like kind of
But
unfortunate,
then-
because Micah would have a legit chance, but it's just probably the damage output would be too high for Alta. I'm not going to bother.
Okay. Yep.
But-
I'm not gonna do anything then.
Like I said,
should probably
it's
save
more
my reactions for
accurate.
other shit anyway.
Yeah, also, so if it's Kai is dead and like Hampa yeah, because like I said, if Hampa's still up but he's like down 3 heads when Cole comes out, it's the same shit. Realistically, you win. So if Hampa is close to dead, it's yeah.
Okay.
Which
I know
one's
what
the
to do.
real Alta? This is the stand, yeah? Or is this the stand?
The bottom is the stand, he said. So this is the real Alta, the one standing atop the dead dragon's corpse.
Stands take real damage. It transfers.
It is correct, yeah. Unfortunately, also, Michael, you don't have a reaction, obviously, because you use absolutely everything.
I
I actually don't know if that's true, but I don't care.
Portable beam. Oh shit! Don't pick up this guy. Portable beam of death.
Okay.
Portugal being boys.
So first, I'm going to say he can just react to it because I think that's the stupidest part of that spell. Because like, someone who is at the same level as you, if they're failing to react to it, they were fucking fodder anyways, and I don't think that's true within lore. So the other 2 saves he does have to roll though. So Micah, I need you to roll a con. This is through your stand, so this would have the bonus.
True.
Alright. How much is my call?
There's 7, so it'd be with the bonuses, because it'd also be... Con's your best one, because you have the stupid,
There's no way you can't fail this.
I
tell you.
think he's right. I'm just gonna say fuck it. You
can't
roll.
fail this.
If you roll lower than a 4, you fail. If you roll higher, you probably succeed. Con is your best stat. It's proficient. You have Saint Stage. You have everything else. Just roll a d20, dude. At this point, if it's lower than a 4, you fail. Elbozo. If it's higher, it's higher
See?
than. So
Look at that.
he succeeds the con. The dex. If you need to roll higher than a 6 on the dex. You need to roll higher than a 6 because it's 2 lower. That's higher than a 6. So he takes half damage, but it still accounts for real damage. So do the average damage. Remember, average for in D&D's terms is 1 higher than the dead middle of the dice. So if it's a D8, it's 5. If it's a D6, it's 4. So on and so forth. D12, it's 7.
7.
Oh, like the average of
Yeah,
this?
the average. We're just
Yes,
doing
sir.
average for everything. So, because like I said, we have a hard
True.
cutoff at 22.
22 minutes. We got this.
I do actually think, because like I said, if we hit any of the win conditions, we ball.
395.
He's alive, but really no, that probably is halved because it's all the damage bonuses. So that
Oh, no, that is halved.
that would be you're down to 100
That,
because you're at
I will
520.
Sacrifice my Halo.
Sacrifice the Halo.
Right back at him.
Okay, so that was the amount of
damage done
damage
to
he.
me.
Yeah, all the damage done to him. Concept of
about
poison would not hit him. But everything else would. So the raw damage would be.
From everything that I've taken. Generally. Ah.
Yeah. So that would be. Like I said, status
I mean, if
effects are
you
one
want,
exception,
I'll
so that
call it
would
out.
be 20 plus 40. You might as well use your Goliath reduction, because that would be. Tell me
Ooh,
how
just
much
maybe.
damage you've taken. It might be, because you could save it. It's really down to 50-50, so rather than trying to figure out the semantics of this, tell me the number, and then I'll look at the 2 abilities.
so if I took everything, I'd have 35. But I don't even know if he counted concept of poison. If not, if he did, you add 20 to that. I'm at 55. Either way, it's either 55 or 35. You
Probably
can pick.
not done. So it would be. I think it would be higher because it does include attacks not from you, but he only took like 16 extra. So the concept would be taken off. So it would be because that'd be. I'm going to say it was 32 because then it would take from the concept. It would be like 42 off. So that means you are at. If I am doing my math correctly, and we're just going to pretend that I am for the sake of my own sanity, you're at 42 HP, Michael.
Alright. I mean, I
See that?
had 77 if you took off the reduction, but I'm okay with 44 for the sake of brain.
It would
Oh,
because
also
it'd be
Cole should be out because these motherfuckers are gone.
Wait, what?
I'll just
Yeah,
take
that's-
22
Every
off.
single
I guess
person
the-
in a everybody is fucking cooked because you all are all on a crazy ass fucking line.
That is unfortunately
Every
true.
single person is fucking
That
gone.
is, however, he does have a reaction still. And are you using mana in order to do that thing where you're fucking
No,
wiping the
it's
fucking
all
field?
cursed energy. It's hollow purple. It's literally maximum
Then-
output hollow
I think-
purple.
fine. All of the mojitos that are
Say
left
44.
are going to
Give me
are going
maximum
to use the
output.
reaction to give all of the fucking wards that they got to the main one to keep him alive.
Okay, that would
Yeah.
be. I don't think that's enough, but I will do the math for the sake of fairness. That would, because that is hard damage. So the Panther head, in case you forget from the thing, this is kind of stupid, but it ignores
Yeah, it
the
prevents-
first attack. So the first,
AoE.
yeah, so that would be, because it's an AoE, it ignores it. So the hollow purple goes through Homp. I think it does kill all the mojitos, though.
Guys, I'm just gonna drop out here.
Damn.
I think that's
There's no point here.
fair, brother. Good game to you, Mike, sir.
Fine.
Mojito.
Good
I
night.
do. I unironically think Mojito can't live it. I think Mojito is dead.
That's fine. All right,
I
Mojito
did
is
the
gone.
did the math. It's over. So because
Fine.
then his body would be disintegrated too. So it would be
Okay.
Cole comes into the field, but with Kai gone, it's literally up to at this point. Hampa and
And there are 2 Coles.
there are 2 Coles. That is correct. It's literally down to if you can take out 5 of Hampa's heads, if you can get him down to half his head total, I'll fucking give it to you. If you're shrink those bitches and we're good. It's
Yeah,
Same here.
because I still haven't had any of my actions.
if you
yet,
can
which is
take
fucking
out then
ridiculous.
Hampa, if you can take out it's lit Cole, it's Alta, if you can take out whoever's the last one standing of this crazy ass posse, pretty much. If it,
Cole dies first, or if Hampa dies first, basically.
pretty much it's whoever dies first, at this point. I'm just gonna give you the same initiative as the other 2 because you rolled 2 in a row. At that point, it's your
Wait a
fate to be
minute.
going next. So the
Where is
Hampa.
Cowboys
All right,
West?
cool.
There we go.
So it is your turn, Cole. What do you want to do?
Beautiful. Well, the Simulacrum Cole has an 8th level spell, and the main one still has a 10th level.
That is correct, yeah.
Did the Panther head fucking erupt?
What do you mean?
Meaning, did the Panther head get destroyed in that last blast?
No, the Panther at full power means that if it would hit an AoE, it just simply does not hit the AoE. If the AoE had hit more than one head, no head is hit the first time it would happen.
Okay.
Then the other ability is, if this is why I said I fucked up earlier, James, the AoE reduction
what?
means if something would hit all the heads, it can only hit a maximum of 3. Then the active ability is it improves that ability. That it would cause anything to
not
hit the main body.
Here. He is not here. His body is still here, and I want him to kill Hampa. Cole is gonna blow his 10th level spell to true resurrect this guy on full HP. So that way he can fucking
Okay.
kill Hampa.
Sam's not even here, is he?
No, he's not. He's gone.
not.
Yeah, Sam's not even here.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say no. If they're not here, their bodies are gone.
Damn it. All right.
You could fucking
Fine.
res Midnight Aster, I guess, or fucking, I don't even know, man. I just do. You have Aldrich and yourself that left, I guess.
That's true. I guess actually, if I res Aldrich, I can give I can do
Fred,
true
Fred,
resurrection.
Frederick.
What?
Res Frederick.
You could res.
Why?
Res Frederick.
Why
Because
res
he's
Fred?
cool.
Yeah, it's true. You
What
know,
do you mean?
you
what?
could. Chat has suggested, and this is a will of the chat. You could you could use the 10th level spot to get some of your other characters here. You could bring back a body, like a couple, and then use the other Cole to do the resurrection that puts them all up on 1. And then you can just wake enemies up too. So you could wake Doggo and like Frederick up. And
Fuck
honestly,
it. We'll
yeah.
do it that way. Let's do it that way, and then I can bonus action with both Coles to mass
To mass
greater
heal.
heal.
Yeah, that's the OG
Because
plan
of his super
anyway.
ability.
So
Yep.
sure, fuck it. Here we go. I'm going to literally randomly pick the characters to be fair, but I'm gonna give you 3 because I honestly still think you might be fucked. But I'll be the fairest I can be about it. So I'm gonna roll.
Fine. Aldrich is up on
So we do have
on-
Charlotte. Are you shitting
Charlotte
me?
is
Of course
gonna-
we get me. Woohoo, guys! I'm gonna help real good in the fucking fight against Hoppa
Oh my
and
God.
Alta, guys. I'm so happy I get to turn face cam back on.
Alright,
Woohoo!
good. How do I make him undead?
Okay.
Face choice right there.
Fucking Monkey
Like, he-
Lucian. So these are the. That's kind of. It is what it is, bro. So you get Charlotte back, who's apparently a giantess. We all see where this is going. So you get her back on 1 HP. 1 second.
Unironically, I think because they're all fucking. Low
They'd have to
levels,
be
they
here,
probably
though.
Just get max. They
They probably do get pretty close.
They
So,
just get max healed.
So,
Because there's no fucking way I don't do this.
yeah,
fuck me.
because
Oh,
you're
doing
gonna
it on-
hit. Because
thank
it would
God.
be maxed out if you use your one thing too. So one would be fucking like 3d8. So like yeah. So then I guess sure Frederick and Doggo are back too.
There you go, Doggo.
And
There we go.
Yay.
Aldrich is Lucian's back. Okay, chat. 1 second. Here you go. Hi guys,
my-
I'm back. I don't. Did you remember me, Michael?
He's back. The king is
Uh-oh.
risen.
Oh my god. Welcome back, chat.
Welcome back, chat.
I'm glad you could be here, Rise, for the final moments of this whatever
I'm-
the fuck we've done to ourselves.
I don't want to be here.
I'm sorry.
This is
I'm so sorry.
all right. Okay, so yeah, then you could pick
Bro,
8 targets.
why are
1,
we
2,
here?
3,
I have a
4, 5,
flashlight.
6, 7.
Not out.
So yeah, 7. I'm just gonna say yeah. These 4 are on max HP. Fuck it. These
Yeah.
5 are on max HP. Fuck it. Aldrich is probably only on like 30 something though. Yeah, not even
Well,
half. Like probably.
Not even
If
that.
I'm being
Okay.
fair about it, it'd be 24 plus like 12 or something like that. So it would be like
Yeah.
it's 36. So
Oh,
we're back,
He
boy.
does have his one. He does have his one free action per day because it's fucking Prime Cole using his
Mhm.
Corona of Light to basically
Yeah, that's what I
produce
was
an aura.
thinking.
Yep.
So yeah,
he produces
okay.
an aura that is 60 feet. Anybody within that aura that is an ally gains advantage on attacks, and anything that is a demon or undead or basically not human gets disadvantage on attacks and other saves as well. It's fucking dumb.
It is.
Cole
Yeah.
is fucking dumb.
Yeah, I unironically think it would have been a better fight. We didn't have the time though. I think it could have been really cool between Hampa, what's left of Alta, and Cole. Because these guys, let's be honest, these chodes ain't helping that much. They get one good attack
No.
off.
That's
So-
pretty much it.
Okay. By will of the
Well,
chat, the
that's
will of
false.
chat wants me to become Scarlet again. I don't think that's happening, but sure, maybe.
Come on.
Okay, so yeah, they all get their actions. So I guess I assume Frederick's just gonna shoot at Hampa and Doggo's gonna try to shoot at Hampa.
Oh,
No,
Fucking-
Doggo's gonna kill Aldrich for killing him.
You know, that's actually fair. I think Frederick would probably shoot Hampa though.
Yeah, but I think Frederick would shoot Hampa though. But Doggo would be like, what the fuck?
Real me will use his own one of his only reactions to be like, "Hey, shoot the panther head first, unironically, because then we can just pop all the heads at once."
You know
Go
what? Fuck
team.
you, Scar. Fuck you. The woman grabs gun. I'm the captain now. I'm stealing your gun, Charlotte.
What gun are you shielding? The shotgun or the fucking laser rifle?
That laser rifle's mine. I'm fucking
That's
adapted it to
fucking-
this
you
system.
know
It's
what?
mine now.
That's fine. You know what? You're right. Go ahead. You know what? That's fine.
This would probably be a sneak attack for Charlotte, but now she's stuck with shotgun, so shrug. Okay,
Shrug-a-mo, dude, that's
we all
fine.
get our attacks with advantage. Let's ball. Because any attack with advantage
Alright.
would be, so. Go on.
All right. So Aldrich is gonna use his bonus action to fucking. God damn it.
Let me look real quick.
He's gonna have to use his portal ability, which fucking sucks. But he's gonna do that to enter his realm. But the portal has remained open for right now.
Then it wouldn't have fucking rounds, Charlotte, if I let you shoot first. Then I don't get the overcharge.
Correct. Anyway, he's gonna use a 7th level spell to try and pop the fucking head. Disintegrate? That's a spell I can cast, right? That's a spell.
It would be, yeah. Sure. I mean, there's probably a better one, but I don't really care about it at this point. Let's just,
I'm just trying to get fucking big damage. Hold on.
And what kind of damage is disintegrate again?
Disintegrate is
force
force.
damage.
It's not fire, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yup.
You could, however,
Exactly what I
use...
chose
It
it.
is unfortunately save or suck, so you could use a legendary resist to just not take the damage, though.
Will
It
do.
only takes half damage.
I'm pretty sure disintegrate save or suck.
The target, creature, object, matter of force.
No, that's because evasion. I'm a silly Billy.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, I'm so
Bonsai's
used to if they take half, they take none for saves like that.
Yep.
Bonsai's still alive.
Bonsai
No
is still
way.
alive, but I want fucking Hampa dead.
On an object creation. It is save or suck. It doesn't
save or
say.
suck?
It doesn't say. It says on a failed they take the damage. If they succeed, they take none.
Oh, that's fucking
That
shit.
is very
Okay,
shit.
great.
Sorry, bro. I was pretty
That's
confident in
fine.
that.
That's fine.
I
He
have to
still
be
has
as
his
fair to everyone
reaction,
as I
though,
can.
which is
Yeah.
fucking it's funny.
Okay.
I guess we're gonna go to me next. Me's gonna fucking. I guess we're gonna fucking Dead by Daylight flashlight save. I guess. I'm gonna try and blind the human one. I guess.
It doesn't work. You shoot it and it does. What's it called? Fucking UV damage would be close enough to fire. I would probably say it doesn't do it, and he's immune to the blind condition while he has 3 or more heads.
Damn.
So-
Well, that really sucks.
It
So
does.
after that, he does get to take the fucking dash action and then movement. So run away. There we go.
Yes,
We're
that's
just
right.
gonna be over
He
here.
hides behind
that is
Cole
super
and is
fun.
like, please, please.
Please don't do this to me. Why are we
Okay.
clipping together, you fucking idiot?
Okay, sure. I'm gonna.
Charlotte's turn. She's actually gonna move slightly over here so that way, or actually a little bit more so that way a fireball doesn't fucking knock all of us dead immediately. Shotgun time. I think I don't get to overcharge that unironically.
True. Yeah.
Let's see. Charlotte. Shotgun shells. Let's see. 4 shells, 2 max per clip size, does 5d4 plus 7, half radiant in a 15-foot cone. Oh, that's fucking ass. She's gonna aim at the heads and then hold her action until that fucking panther head is popped.
Alright, I'll roll for
Monkey
Frederick
Lulu.
first, then me, and then do Monkey
That's
last.
Yep.
Crit for
Doggo?
Frederick. That's a completely
thank God.
different combat. Frederick might actually fucking win the game. He hits both times. With a crit.
Let's do it.
Okay, so that would be
Holy shit.
triple. So he could use, because that'd give him grit, he could use grit on the second one to increase the damage die.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So that would be, if I'm doing average, that would be something like 20 times 3, then plus it would be like 30, I want to say, with the grit shot. So that's 90 to the Panther from Frederick. James.
Okay.
Then... Okay. I'm not so cool, it turns out. I missed by 1 with the laser rifle.
You have it.
Oh, I have advantage, right? You're right.
You have advantage?
Okay, I'll be so honest. I rolled the exact same number.
Oh my god, that's such ass. You wasted the bullets. You wasted the
They
bullets.
wasted them.
Is the panther head gone though yet, or no?
It is not gone, no.
It is not gone. Okay.
No,
so
it was
Monkey
not the
Lulu's
one that
bait-
was brought down to half. It was the lion that was brought down to half. So
he had his
the
notes.
active
Why
is-
didn't he fucking read his notes?
the active is
Alright.
not active though, so you could technically hit 3 heads with the shotgun burst. But they would have
Okay,
to
we're
be
gonna-
in order, which means you're not going to be able to get a good clip.
That's fine. Well, Monkey Lulu still has to go. The problem is how close am I to fucking popping that stupid fucking head?
It's like it's probably about half realistically. The
Oh,
thing
wasting
is,
so
if you
much
were to
time.
hit with Charlotte, it would be you'd have to hit the tiger, the panther, and the devil because those are the 3 that are closest to each other. Order matters
Tiger,
with
the
the heads,
devil.
yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead. I guess we're gonna fucking hit those.
Okay. Go on, roll to
those
hit.
3.
Had 3
Alright.
3 minutes.
Roll 2d20 plus fucking. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna make it a raw d20 and then just whatever we fucking do, we do.
Fair enough.
So 14 plus whatever the fuck Charlotte's stuff is because I closed her shit earlier thinking
That's-
she wasn't gonna come back.
That's fair. Well, roll the things because Vicious would be pop. She doesn't have any drugs, so it's fine. Because and it's also a bright sunny beach. So she's unfortunately. I don't think there's a lot of mods.
There's not a lot of mods. Nope.
Mm-mm.
Oh wait, no,
Just
it's a
roll damage.
fucking cone. It just happens.
It just
It's
happened.
just
That's what I'm
damage.
saying. It'd just be damage.
I'm just dumb. I'm sorry. I'm cooking. My brain is fucking cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Half radiant, half piercing in a 15-foot cone. Oh, cool.
So the piercing
5d4
would be
plus-
reduced, by the way, James, but the radiant would go through, obviously.
All right.
So keep that in mind. Nine.
All right, there's that.
Okay, so each of
19.
those heads takes half of 19 on its own would be 9. So that'd be you take reduced by 4. You would take 15 damage to the tiger, the devil, and the panther head.
Did technically aim for the head.
Even if it doubled, it would just be so it'd be
It'd just be
sure
full damage.
you'd have 1 luck point because you would have 1 sure fuck it yeah I guess add another 15 to
Oh.
each of the heads because I guess she would VATS it so but that's your luck points gone again because this is a new
That's
scene
fine.
and luck points regenerate between scenes.
That's fine. That is fine. And then she will free action take one of her drugs that she
There's
has in her
not much
pocket.
left. There's fucking alcohol.
There's not much.
You
There
fucking
is
pull
fucking
out a thing
alcohol.
of whiskey and just go glug glug.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. She'll just take another fucking. She'll take an alcohol. There she goes. Beautiful. She gets an advantage on strength checks, which is now triple advantage because she's in that fucking aura of whatever.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now Monkey Lulu's turn, which we're gonna try and pop
Too
the
lazy.
fucking.
I'm just gonna roll for Doggo ahead of time, by the way.
That's fine. Do that. I'm gonna
Okay.
roll Monkey Lulu.
I'll be honest, how did you just fucking dead? He got the it's he dies again.
I mean,
Doggo's there.
How does he die again?
Because he only has 32 hit points, and he just got the best one that he had. He got a 6, which is Crescent Moon Beheading.
Oh shit.
So
I
at
mean,
that
he
point,
would
even if it's a
react
half,
wall, so that way it's in pot, so that way he's got a fucking.
it's a
35 to
saving
hit.
throw.
Ah.
So yeah, that would be the problem. I don't think even if you succeeded on half, you'd be alive on like 1 fucking HP, and at that point, what's the point?
Right.
Yeah. So
4d. Oh wait, he's gonna roll twice for this, so 2d20. Yeah. Oh fuck, he's got fuck. 2d20. Keep highest. Plus.
Can you hear me?
yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
I can
hello.
hear you.
All right.
That-
So the first beam misses.
Misses. Yep. The
Second beam hits his fucking panther head.
Probably. I'd have to go
Okay.
back and check. Let me see real quick.
Third is a 19 and an 18 plus 6, so 25.
It,
And then his last one is gonna be A 17. So he's only gonna hit with one of the fucking things.
One beam. Head takes 6 more damage, James.
Alright.
and then
I
Lucky Lou's
think
just gonna
that's the
fucking
whole turn. Yeah.
pedal away.
I stand and
Yep,
face
yep,
my death like a man. I stand at this rock.
Alright. Let's fucking do it.
It goes to Bonsai.
Yep.
You know what? This is unfortunately, I think, what would actually happen. He still has the let's go to heaven together ability. So, Micah, he looks to you, and it's 5, I know. And he says, fellow saint, ascend with me to our heavenly Father. I can take you there, is what Bonsai will say to you. Let's go together. With one last thing to help these people. What should it be?
Is this the sacrifice thing, basically?
It is, because he has he has a self-sacrifice at the end of the actual series. How he died is by having the necklace of heaven. There are 8 beads around it, representative of Buddhist mythology. And so each one gives a very powerful ability, like the ability to strike the soul. Half of them are passive, half of them are active. The problem being, once you use the final one, you must ascend to your rightful place in nirvana, in heaven. So he is offering to take you there with him in exchange for performing one last saintly feat together.
Let's do it.
And to join hands in prayer as you begin to ascend to heaven. What do you wish to do? At this point, it's
how powerful is this wish?
pretty powerful. In canon, it fully redeemed the sins of a Hell Knight who had, like, started the Rapture as part of the party with the iridescent wizard, Cheshire, and, like, those 3, the ones who split off from the Kilgore party, and it fully redeemed him and took him to a better place as well. So, like, it's pretty powerful. It's not enough to one-shot anyone on field or, like, but, like, it's enough. It probably decides the winner at this point, to be so honest with you. Whoever's the target probably just... If it is a negative target, it probably just loses at that point. Because with Ambrosia, I honestly don't think Ambrosia is long for this if Hampa's still the fight. I don't think it would be enough to take Hampa, but it's...
I don't think he could take Hampa either.
Realistically, yeah. I mean, the thing, I guess, because you could do...
Unless... What I was going to say is I could make it so that he gets off 100% max terrain domination.
Yeah, I don't think it would even help, though, to be honest, because it'd only cover half the field, and they could still shoot in from it. So I don't know if that would 100% work, because, like, it's a big radius, but it's not limitless radius.
He's basically you're basically choosing who's winning at this point out of the 2 people on the field.
I'll be so honest with you. I think it's probably what's gonna happen is the aura victory goes to the person who doesn't win. Because everyone who's still in the fight right now is probably tied for the fucking aura, or I would give it to a chat vote for whoever's left in chat for who gets the aura victory. So at that point, do you want to, how about, yeah. Because,
I'm just thinking of what Alta would actually do.
That is very fair. I could see both options, to be so honest with you. Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
I could see him wiping out because he's evil, to be honest.
True.
But then Cole raised the dead, which is sacrilege.
He also is the dead, technically, and worships
Yeah,
a
that's
god
what I
that's
mean.
not your god. So that's what I'm saying. I could
Both
see it
are-
either way. They're both evil through your mentality of the world.
Yeah, both are evil, so it doesn't really matter who wins to Alta.
I mean, I guess you would know that Michael's still inside the spider. So I guess if that's any confirmation or anything, that's the only thing I could think of that would sway. But even then, would Alta like Michael is the question, especially Prime Michael.
Enough. I mean, I don't think he would hate him. I don't think he'd base his decision on that, though.
I agree.
What he might do is just give Doggo all of his power. I can see him doing that.
Okay.
I think I like that option because I don't think
I
what the only other option Alta would do is punish them both equally, which is just
that would just be
not going to
stalemate.
change the board.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he just gives like everything to Doggo and just says it's up to you. I'm going home. I'm tired.
He flies
I think
away.
that's what he does.
They fly away into heaven, and Doggo is buffed with the full
Just like
power of the
how
heavenly
back in the day when they had to defeat Providence, it's the same trope. He relies on Doggo in the end, and that's what he would do.
That's true. And with that, probably the last good turn of the game. Hampa, James, it's your turn. You may roll.
All right.
You only get 1d6 per head weapon that you have used. So I believe you have used 4 at this point.
So I only have 2 left, if I'm correct.
Yes, because you lost 1 head and you've used 4, but you remember you can roll to get them back. So.
Okay. Could I use it as my bonus action to try to get it back, or
It's free.
am I just
It's
gonna
when your turn starts. The reason you didn't get it last time
Free.
is because your turn didn't start. You replaced someone else's turn. So that's why you didn't get it
So I
last
just
time. Yeah. So you just roll 4d6. And if you get a 6 on any of
46,
them, you
got
get
it.
it back. Yeah. No 6,
Nope.
unfortunately. So you do not get the boon, the fireball, the devour, or the AoE absorption back. And you don't have roar. And 1 second, I want this to be as fair as for possible. You do not have bore, roar. Okay, excuse me. So you do not have roar. You do not have rage. You do not have panther. You do not have devour, and you do not have the human boon, and you lost the dragon head, which means you would have. No, because you're right. You're down to only like 2. So you have either the Tiger's Skull ability or the Devil's Eye Ray ability back. Also roll 2 more d6 because I did accidentally screw you out of that.
The same things vague as the fucking notes that I've got still, because I
Yup.
knew the fucking Devil Beam, but I did not know about the Tiger passive.
Mm-hmm.
Still
'Cause
don't
what
know
does-
about it.
Unfortunately, yeah, neither of
Yeah.
us get it back. So you have the skull and you have the beam. The beam is the equivalent of like a level 9 scorching ray, and then the tiger one is I don't know how to explain it. It's Ghost Light Flame. It's a technique from a different system that was adapted. It's essentially you summon the skulls of dead monks that are evil, and they heat seek out and attack. You could technically do both because you have 2 actions still.
All right. I think that's the best thing I could do at this point.
Probably. So who is the target for the 9th level scorching? Scorching
For
would
the 9th,
be 10 beams.
let's see. Probably one of the Coles, because they're the biggest threats at this point.
That is correct, yes. Yeah, are you just all focusing on Cole, to be honest? Because you have 14
Yeah.
heat-seeking beams.
Both of them are going to use their warding flare reaction to make sure that it's disadvantage.
Let me
Which is
check
already
how that-
disadvantage because they're within the fucking
let me
wall
check
thing.
how the ability works. Let me close
Because it's
like
not
80.
blinding.
I
Yeah, 'cause
don't.
it's
I
not
need to
blinding,
look
it's
at
fucking
it
dumb.
because depending on wording, really comes down to how I'm gonna do it. Wording, flare. 5e. Light.
Warding flare. When you are attacked by a creature within 30
It's
feet
one
of you that
attack
you can
roll.
see- Well, but yeah,
Unfortunate. Yeah. So both use it. So
Yeah.
2 attack rolls have disadvantage. And then at that point,
they are within the corona of light as well.
I don't think
Which
that
means they
matters
also
because of
have-
the passive. I've been kind of accidentally cucking James unironically because I forgot about
That's
one of the
fine.
passives. So, James, roll. I guess this would be your choice though, Lucian, because you can determine on where it is.
Okay.
So you can.
I already did tell you who
So
was
it's
where.
I know, but beams. I would say so. One, James, how are you going to determine? Are you going to target this coal or this coal? Because one is real and one is not real. So this one or this one, 50-50. It's up to you at that point.
50-50. I'm gonna go for the one in isolation in comparison. I'm gonna suspect that's the real one.
Fair enough. And then, okay. With that said, which 2 attacks? Are you doing 2 of the skulls, or are you doing 2 of the beams, Lucian, for which has disadvantage? Because it would be 1 attack roll.
Probably because I still don't know what the fucking skulls do. The beams, I can survive all 10 of them no matter what. So yeah, 2 of the fucking skulls can fuck off.
Okay, so in that case, James, I need you to roll like a 10 Scorching Ray hits for me. This would be your casting mod, which is higher than your base attacky thing. Also, remember, you still have your Barrage and your Ivory Wing activated effect. Honestly,
It does
might
have an
as well.
AC of 24 if that makes it easier.
That
as well.
does make it easier. So, James, I need you to roll. You roll a d20 plus 21. If I'm doing my math correctly.
Holy shit, plus 21? Uh-oh.
His basic attacks are
That-
plus 20, and it's plus 1 higher for a head at breath weapon.
That hits. Alright.
So, it's, yeah, just roll 10 at once. Probably is the easiest answer, because if you roll, you need to roll a 2 to miss. A 2 or a 1.
Yep. So,
So roll 9 more at
Yeah,
this
roll
point.
9 more. That's probably easier here. I don't think any of those
they all
miss.
hit.
Yeah.
Nope, all of them hit. That's fine.
Okay. So that would be... So, James, I then need you to roll 2d8 per beam. So that would be 20d8. And then it would be plus your mod. So that's how many are left. That's 9. So I need you to roll 20d8 plus 90.
Wait, plus 90?
Plus 90,
Plus
one for each
90.
head, yeah. That
I actually
remains.
rolled plus 9.
Because it'd be, you get plus,
Yes.
yeah, so it'd just be, that would be an extra 81.
80.
So that is
Yeah.
183 fire damage that cannot be reduced by more than a 1 point. So
That's
just do
fine.
180 because, yeah. Then the 4 skulls. So I need you to roll the first. It's the same thing as before, plus 21, but with disadvantage twice. So just do, you want to hit keep lower. This button here, since I know you have the stream up, you want to do doot, like that.
So with lower.
Yeah, keep lower.
Keep
yeah.
lowest.
Yeah. That's,
Okay.
Yeah, it should make it easier on you.
Okay, so keep lowest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. So do that twice. Yeah.
After
Yes.
the rolls?
Yeah, so after the rolls, you hit the KL button, and it will give you keep lowest, and it will do the lower of the 2d20. So you can just do this,
Okay.
like this, and it will roll the thing. That's not real, obviously, because that's what I rolled to show
Right.
him. But, yeah.
Right.
Oh, okay.
So go on and roll, yep. So that's... it did...
It didn't click in time?
Probably, yeah. So you just want to hit it before when you have the 2, so that's 4, so that's 25, that still hits. But yeah, so the next one, put the 2d20 in plus 21 and then hit KL. Then and it'll do it for you like that. And then hit roll. Damn, lucky that's disadvantage.
Thank God. Yeah, no
yeah,
shit.
no,
that is
because I
exactly
actually
why.
unironically think that would have won James the game if he got nat 20 there. So then roll 2 normally, James. 2 normally.
Just
Yeah,
2 normal
Yeah,
two
two-
normal D20.
2d20 plus 21, yes.
Also, Rise, there is still shenaniganry afoot with this fucking setup because of the fucking setup time. Which there is
Yeah,
a
nat
crit.
20.
1 nat 20, 1 12. So... Okay, so with this being said, I think this might actually be the fucking dub here.
No, because he's got his spell version that he used from his thing, and then he's
I
still got his
don't
regular
think it-
ward.
The thing is, the Skull Seeker, and the reason you took the Tiger out at first is because you were specifically told in verse the first time around that if Tiger hit, it attacks the soul.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks.
So it depends on the damage, but at this point, so all those do hit, James. I need you, let me do the math of 4, so it would be, I need you to roll me 5d8 plus 9 plus 5, so that would be 14.
Plus 14.
So yeah, do that 4 times. So that'd be 20d8 plus... Actually, no, because 1 crits. So just do 3. So do 15d8 plus... God, brain hurty so bad. 42.
14.
Yeah, 42.
42. Okay.
Because it'd be times the numbers of the times you actually hit. Okay. So does 82 reduce you to 0, Lou?
It does not reduce me to 0.
Okay. So in that case, I need you to do 4d8 plus 14 times 2, James. And if that reduces you to 0, we're just calling it a James dub here.
So 4.
And if
So
it does
4D.
not, so it's, yeah, 4d8 plus 14 times 2. So just roll it and then we'll double it above game. It all comes down to this. So that'd be 64. Does that reduce Cole to 0?
Sadly, yes.
Damn. I think we just call it a game. Yeah, I think at that point, because he would be dead, the simulacrum would die, and then I do not know what these guys would do. Unironically.
I just...
I
To-
know, that's...
To give some solace, Hampa would probably just accept them into his empire at this point.
Fair. I guess Danny, technically Charlotte joins the winning team. So I guess technically you still get your mini wish because she joins.
Hampa showed pity on Doggo too, so you know what?
So
He gets
I
to join
guess-
the evil legions.
Sure, I guess. So, you know what? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Because I feel bad. Honestly, Charlie's a creature motivated by spite and rage, so she would probably be cool with joining Hop. But yeah, I think everyone on the team would be at this point if their offers were join or die. I think they all join up with the winning team as part of Soulless. So this is how this is gonna work. Doggo gets a wish. Frederick gets a wish. Mini wishes. Since they're NPCs, I'll give them that. But that means Doggo will be making an appearance in next campaign. He's real again. He's back in the real world.
Nice.
Danny gets her thing.
Awesome.
I'll think of a mini wish for myself later. I honestly can't think of anything.
Technically, doesn't Michael still partially win too because the spider's still technically alive?
Yes, but it wasn't out, unfortunately. It needs to
True.
be out. So it's... Michael does get a mini wish, though. But so we will see. This is it, chat. I will say I would not feel right just saying this person gets the aura victory because I am very, very tempted to give it to Lucian. But I will allow chat to vote on it. I do think
Lucian
there's
can
only
have
2
it.
people left. Okay. So that's 1 vote. We would need 1 or 2 more. So at that point, chat, who do you vote for? The result
I'll
of
give
the
you the
tie,
aura, Lucian.
I'm gonna roll for it. Yeah, honestly, people who are still here, that you are part of chat, you can vote. Jester, who do you think gets the aura vote? Who's getting your vote? And then chat, I'll give you a second to type out who you think should get the aura wish. You agree? Okay, it's enough people. 3 people have voted Lucian. So Lucian, you get the 3rd wish, the aura wish. That means James,
Beautiful.
you get one of the infinite power wishes. You can have some time to think about it. Michael, you get a lesser powered wish. So it's not the full infinite power one, but it is still a mini wish, since technically I feel bad. I feel like you kind of got cheated, to be honest. So you get a mini wish, because Doggo's still technically 2 members of your team were on the winning team, so you get a mini wish. I get a mini wish because somehow I'm fucking alive here. And Lucian, because you got a major wish, I'm going to... Since you got a major wish, Lucian, I'm not giving you the mini one, to be honest. What's the point? What's Monkey Lucian gonna vote for fucking...
Honestly, he was probably gonna wish to join the fucking... to join Candace. Since Turiel's no longer there. And then me, I just would click my heels and wish to go fucking home. I don't want to be here.
No, fair enough. Your mini win.
Go to bed. Good
Fair
night,
enough.
guys.
Good night,
Good
chat.
night,
Thank you
gentlemen.
all the
guys.
people who stayed.
Bye.
Thank you so much,
Ladies
Danny, for
and
keeping in the chat. I appreciate it. It does really help with the numbers and the views. We got 50 views on this, pretty good view total. But thank you, chat, so much. I will probably make a free Patreon post about what is, because that's kind of where I just post shit that I don't know where to put. I'll make a free Patreon post on the results of all 3 major wishes and all 3 minor wishes as well. So I'll make a full wish list. Goodbye, chat. Thank you very much once again. Goodbye, people.
Goodbye.
Good game, y'all. Good night.